Take it slow, where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow, who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow. Ask me how we got here, 'cause you don't know how. You say we're taking on water, yeah, we're sinking now. You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries, let's flow for now. Let's take it slow, where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow, who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow. I drag you out your mind, and there are days I hate you, but baby, you're still mine. And now we have the best times, no matter what we do. And even when we don't, there's nobody I'd rather choose. Let's take it slow, where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Slow, where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow, who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me.
Every time we say goodbye, they all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always give it one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. For you in the morning. morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. Let's go, don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight.
Going on? James, who's that? Who the heck is that? Should I know who that is, Profi? Should I? Okay. Yo, what's going on, dude? Where'd you go? Welcome back. 5:59. L. You just took an L to a bot, dude. Who set up the bot? Yeah, true. Therefore, you took the L to me. There you go. Therefore, you took the L, Omega lol. To me. I didn't just dab. I dabbed on you. Because that's what we supposed to do. Remember? We supposed to dab on the haters. No, I'm kidding. You're not a hater. You're awesome. What am I watching here?
We fucking banned a partners.
I mean...
Oh my god, I'm gonna go to the fucking partner party at TwitchCon. This nigga's gonna come up to me and be like, what the fuck? Why are you mad at me? Oh my god. I love your content, you don't understand, please I'm mad. Yep, you know what? Clout. That's the only reason I'm unbanning you. You could be clouted one day, and I will regret banning you. My cock is much bigger.
Okay. Thanks for sharing. Great. Everyone was spamming bald, so I joined in. I mean, yeah. You could land... I mean, I'm one to talk, obviously. Nick Merck's over here. But you could land a transport airplane on that dude's forehead. He's got a whole ass runway right there. Again, I'm one to talk, but still. But still. Where's my music? Alright. How you doing, Prof? It's good to see you, man. Good poggers. Oh, poggers. Let's go. Alright, chat, I think what we're gonna do... is... we are going to be playing this game until we get some more people, because I literally have the whole call, all of 5 hours of it. 5.5 hours of this call. I have it right here. And I think the right step here, I think what we do is we play this game, we wait until more people hop into chat, and then we listen to the call while we game. I think that's the right call here, chat. I think that's what we do here. Because I've listened to part of it, and gosh, it's good. It's so freaking good. It is, it really is. So I think the plan here is we wait for more people to jump in, because what's gonna happen is what usually happens, which is I'm gonna listen to this call, and then like an hour and a half in, people are gonna start showing up, and everyone's gonna want me to restart the video. So I'd rather wait until there's more people in chat who want to listen to the call, and then we'll start it. I'll switch to a different game once that happens, because I got the leaked call, so I definitely want to know what kind of drama. Or not what kind of drama, what kind of admissions were made. I definitely want to know that, so... So that's the plan. If you came in here expecting there to already be like hundreds of people or tens of people actively chatting while we listen to the call, that is not my community. Never has been. Hopefully we'll get there though. But for now, Uzi! Yo, what's going on, dude? Oh gosh, I'm excited for more people to join up. I can't wait. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to listen to the call, chat. I'm so excited. I listened to like the first 30 minutes and I thought, and I had to stop because I want to listen to it with you guys. I'm so excited. Have you listened to the call yet, Uzi? No? Are you looking forward to hearing it? And before he says also no. Omega lol.
Team deathmatch. Alright mate, it's on.
I need to change my loadout. I suck with that gun, dude. I do, I really freaking do. You don't care about the drama? Kappa. Everyone cares. Don't tell me no one cares when I've literally structured the entirety of my stream around this, brother. Uh-oh. Are you just gonna rat there? Holy cow, you're so annoying.
What the fuck?
Enemy UAV overhead.
What's your tell
I was not expecting him to be in that particular location. Everyone cares, brother. Trust me.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Woo! He was right behind me too.
I just don't know how this motherfucker sees me.
Covering your
Ah.
six.
Bruh. You been playing the beta, Uzi?
Enemy UAV active.
How do you like it so far, brother? It's good in it.
Contact.
Online.
Changing
Bitch.
mags.
No, dude.
It's an SAE.
Why?
The enemy's gaining ground. Push them back.
It's so freaking good, chat.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
Saved. No! There's two of them!
Loading.
Hostile care package in the area. Hostile UAV in the area.
What guns are you using right now?
Moving here.
Engage. Switching mags. Switching mags.
Enemy UAV active.
Changing mag.
UAV standing by.
Does everyone rat in Call of Duty? Call of Rats.
High alert.
Call of Ratty, brother.
We're getting hit hard. Enemy UAV overhead.
Requesting recon
Enemy care
flyover.
package incoming. Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO. Care package standing by.
Dang, dude. Getting wrecked out here.
Hostile cruise missile launched. Mission failed. Return to base.
Yeah, I don't know, brother. Alright. The tack. What's the tack? And which... You can't just say tack and sub. What's the tack and which submachine gun? Because there's like 3 or 4, brother. What is the tack?
Team deathmatch. All Strasser, your task is to destroy all threats.
The last they are. Hold on, I'll take a look at it in a second. Oh.
Oh, thank you, Lord. Switching max.
Enemy UAV active.
Changing max.
Hostile cruise missile incoming.
The last AR. Trying to find a safe location for me to look at this last AR. I'll look at it after this game, okay? I don't think I'm gonna get a safe spot.
Friendly UAV online.
Roger, 6. Reloading.
Oh, bruv.
Loading.
UAV ready for tasking.
Enemy in the area. Requesting recon
Hostile
flyover.
UAV in the area. Copy that.
Oh,
UAV
hello,
on
brother.
station.
Moving here.
Ready to deploy.
Am I stupid?
Be advised, cruise missile ready to deploy. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back.
I can't reload? Oh, it's the last clip. Dang. That's not good. Bruh.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Ow, dude, the recoil is insane.
Loading.
High alert activated. Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
Requesting close air. Target marked.
3-1 large. Friendly care package.
5 head.
UAV is orbiting the area.
Let's go. Double kill. Got him.
Enemy UAV active. Friendly airstrike in the AO. We're getting hit hard.
No, dude, he was standing in the corner. I ran right past him. He was ratting like it was camouflage. Bruh.
Mission failed. Return to base.
Freaking dude. 8 point blank kills. Yikes. All right.
Team deathmatch. All Strasser, destroy the enemy.
I'll back you up. Reloading.
Bro! Yes, the call. I'm literally just playing games until people start showing up in chat because I don't want to listen to it and then have to restart it like 30 minutes later. But I literally have all 5.5 hours of the call chat. All 5.5 hours.
We have the lead.
Switching back.
Nah, don't worry about it. But I have it. You guys want to start listening to it now or?
Deploy.
Got you covered.
Met another cat friend today, Poggers. It's a nice place. I mean... Wait, your uncle lives at a hotel? Bruh. Tommy Chad, you guys want to listen to it?
Overhead. We've lost the lead. Quick fix.
On your side. Throwing.
You want to? Alright, let's do it then. Let me finish this game. Let me finish this round because I don't want to cost myself an L. I'm probably gonna take it already. I don't need to throw. Just got home? Oh, because you're there to see Cat. That's right. Woo-hoo-hoo! Let me see that. I gotta see that, dude. That was some sus aim assist, chat. That's almost aimbot, the way he snapped to only heads. That wasn't a thing before the PC lobbies came in.
Reloading! Got you covered! Loading! Changing mag! Changing mag! Reloading!
Enemy UAV overhead.
Bro, I got double teamed? Are you kidding me? Yeah, of course, of course. Who's sending me messages when I'm in the middle of a game? Are you kidding me?
Changing mag!
High alert.
Alright.
UAV active.
Switching mag!
Are you kidding me, dude? I'm playing frickin' tag out here, dude. This is war!
Got you covered!
Death!
Reloading!
America!
Friendly UAV on station.
Bruh.
Enemy UAV overhead. We're losing
Switching
ground.
mag!
Hostile cruise missile launched.
Oh!
Loading!
Bitch.
Easy mark! Airdrop inbound!
UAV copy. Visual on your mark.
It's gonna land on the roof, isn't it? No! I never get to use them! Alright, Unicorn, you ready for the call? Alright. Let's do it, brothers. Hell yeah. Drama poggers, let's go! So, here's the call, chat. Here's the call.
All right, I'm going to begin. If this is a Rickroll, I'm leaking every piece of drama I've ever heard about in the streaming industry and every nude picture I have of everybody.
Good start. Good start. Good start. Dude, imagine if this is a Rickroll, dude. It's at the end of the 5.5 hours, Destiny gets Rickrolled.
Every mother I've fucked of every single streamer is going to be publicly known. In the boxes and everything in a video game. And outside of video games.
Wait for everybody.
What up? Yeah. Yo, what up?
Are you on your phone?
Just go down there.
Are you on your phone? Get on your computer.
On my phone.
Yeah, get on your computer, dickhead.
Okay, I'm on my way.
So, for context, what we're listening to right now, this is Asmongold, Asmongold, XQC, Trainwrecks TV, Mizkif, MitchJones. I think Barry joins the call either later or... No, Barry's in the call right now. They leaked the call to Destiny. Destiny provided comprehensive, objective opinions on the allegations and on everything. He covered it quite well. And then XQC released it. So, yeah.
It's so, like, it's crazy. Like, hearing your voice, it sounds like the normal, peaceful, good times we used to have, But then, like, watching you on stream...
Yeah, Train, same for you, dude.
Bro, watching on...
The second I join this call, it's like I have all relief and I don't care.
Yeah, I know.
It's literally that simple.
Well, then why do you sit there and do that shit with
Train,
Pokey and Hassan? You do.
Train,
huh?
Please, send me a clip of me shitting on you relentlessly with
Bro,
it. I don't, man.
Have you been in an argument with your girlfriend, right? And then you say, yo, last week you yelled at me for not cleaning my desk up, and then she goes, give me a date and time. I don't have your fucking clip prepared. I don't have a fucking hoard or file of clips ready to give you. Well, what do you mean? I get shit in my chat for the last fucking 2 years.
Bro, you can't listen to your chat, man.
Bro, I know that. So then I get clips from my mods, and I don't save the clips. I watch them muted on stream because I don't want to cause drama. And then you say some just backhanded shit, or you fucking watch a video that calls me a puppet.
Let's say I do, which I don't. But if I did, don't you say same shit too all the time? I hear you all the time.
Only when you come at me. Only when you come at me.
So now it seems like we have to find out who said shit first. So it sounds like you and I just let's just say it was me.
Miz.
Sure.
No, Miz, let me ask you this.
Oh, brother.
Okay.
Oh, we are in for a big one, boys.
You know this thing I'm about to say is a fact.
We can't see the game. There is no game.
Who is the easiest person on Twitch to gain clout from for hating him? Who?
Right now it's XQC, but it was you for 5 years.
No, it's not me?
No, it isn't even X. It is fucking... 1 second, Mitch. It is me. You understand? Pokey, Hassan, all of them. They came at me for Gordon Ramsay.
Notice me.
For YouTube
did
videos.
Did I? Nope.
I'm Mitch fucking Jones. Notice me.
Do you understand?
The gambling stuff, Train, every time I'd mention the gambling stuff with you, first of all, I don't make my chat hate you. My chat doesn't hate you in the slightest. Second of all, whenever you're talked about with gambling, I always say that Train was a gambler before Twitch. You were. Like,
true.
Regardless of how you feel about it, you were 100% a degen gambler. I remember you gambling CSGO skins on the plane. You know, it was like you were a gambler. This is not some new information. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's
But no,
talked about. A narrative is pushed, Miz, and you know it. You're like, you play dumb, but you're a smart guy. You know how Twitch works.
Dumb. I know I'm smart.
You know how Twitch works, bro. You know how it works, and you've been at me for 2 years with Miz and Hassan. Like, I don't know how you're serious. I don't say anything about
Pokey?
you.
First of all, can we both agree that Pokey and Hassan are way rougher with you than I am? Also, did you watch the call I had yesterday in front of like 80K people?
Yeah, and Devin Nash messaged me and literally said, Mizkif and Pokey sat there destroying your character, assassinating your shit.
I want you to send me a clip of that because it's not
true. He said that I brought up, it's not about what he does. It's about the whole. He brought up the whole of a person, and that's when Pokey backpedaled and said, "Oh yeah,
Pokey went nuts on you." Yeah, I did not. I literally was staying quiet that whole time.
And whose platform was it on?
I don't know why y'all collab with them. Like they will the second that you look bad, they will turn on you.
No shit. Whoa. That's what Pokey does. Pokey's one of the most corrupt figures on Twitch. The only problem
Wait, real quick. Who's that other voice?
Pokey is one of the most corrupt
that's
figures.
Asmongold, right? I think it is. Okay.
Lol. Dude, everyone. Okay, just a heads up, everyone, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Everyone catches fire in this clip. No one is safe. No one is innocent. Everyone is gonna get shit on today. The big thing is some people are gonna get shit on more than others. Okay, that's the big one. That's the big takeaway. Okay, every big streamer for the top 100 streamers, with the exception of Amaranth, as far as I can tell, has skeletons in their closet. And when I say skeletons, I mean this level of skeletons. As far like. I'm keeping it 100p when I say that. If Amaranth has them, then we can throw her into the mix. At the moment, she's the only content creator that I'm aware of. She's the only streamer that I'm aware of that's in the top 100 that doesn't have skeletons in her closet.
Twitch thinks she's not replaceable.
Pokemon.
So that's why they... Listen, there's two people that do it, right? I think X knows this, right? Nick Mercs and Pokemon. Those are the two people, the only two people Twitch does not want to lose. Do you understand? The only two people, Nick Mercs and Pokemon. That's it. They believe they are not replaceable. Everyone that they don't re-sign with, they believe are replaceable.
That's so funny.
That's so true, though.
Let's focus on what...
I watched Amaranth yesterday. She is smart and has sass, but I wish she wouldn't target all the horny people. See, I don't care. I don't care that she targets the horny people for her business, as long as that's not the entirety of her business model. And it's not. It's not. I don't care that she targets her visual content towards those people, because that's one aspect of her business.
What you said. You said I orchestrated that. I trained. I want you to listen to the scenario. I woke up. I remember the whole day. This was one of the scariest days of my life.
Here we go, chat. Here we go.
My best friend in the whole world, Slick.
By the way, chat, do we play something while we listen to it, or do we just sit here? Because if we do play something, it's either going to be Minecraft or Terraria. And I don't know how to play Terraria, so it's I don't even know if Terraria is playable, dude, unless you're like modding, dude. I don't know. Whatever.
Accused of people are saying he's.
I feel like I should be doing something visual to give you guys something to look at, but.
Get canceled. I run in his room. Maya's crying. I'm freaking the fuck out. I'm hyperventilating. Mitch is there.
Well, I don't know, right? Like I've never played Terraria before, so I don't know if Terraria is the kind of game where you need to be like constantly researching and looking stuff up on Google to figure out how to do anything at all, or is it like Minecraft where like once you know the basics, like the majority of the game is available to you. I don't know how Terraria works. It is. It's a research heavy game. Is there like a tutorial or a guide or something in game, or am I relying on Google for this one? No tutorial? Frick, dude. There's a whole boss setup and so many items, and it's just a lot. So for like a stupid gamer, someone who isn't very good at figuring things out, Minecraft would be a better game to play if you wanted to do something mindless. Okay.
We're all trying to figure out what the fuck we can do for my best friend, right? I care about Slick. I fucking do. I love the guy. And people were telling us, mainly Barry, that, AdrianahLee's about to come out with some shit, because Novaru the night before said some shit, right? Novaru was like Slick super creepy.
Shit, yeah.
Right. She went out and tried to say some
Which, by the way, chat, I would love to have Novaru answer some questions, because gosh, it's so cringe that she tweeted that out. It's so freaking cringe, dude. I don't even know like why she tweeted that. She has a lot to answer for, but like all the focus is on Mizkif and XQC and Hassan and Destiny and Crazy Slick and AdrianahLee. But like Novaru has some answering to do, chat. Truly, she does.
Stupid ass shit and accusations about Slick. I am freaking out, and I'm literally crying because I'm saying to myself, I'm going to lose my best friend. I'm going to lose my best friend in the entire world. Maya's upset. Mitch is sitting there. We're all freaking out. So then what I did is I tried to get answers. I tried to get, what is AdrianahLee thinking? What is going on here? What's happening to my best friend? I wanted to know.
Were you there that night, Mez?
The party? No.
Okay.
No. I had no idea the party even happened until...
He didn't get invited, Omega Lol.
And Barry calls us, finally, after Mitch's spam calling. Mitch, this is all accurate so far, right?
What, me spam calling Adri?
You calling Barry and stuff, and then Barry calling us.
Yeah, well, Barry was the only reason that we were able to get a hold of her, because he was friends with... He was friends with, what the fuck is her name?
Asmongold, this adds up with everything I told you, correct?
Kyle and Anna.
Yeah,
okay,
it was
so far.
Yeah.
So this is adds up to the same thing. Good.
Yeah.
Barry then, from there, he said to us, yo, Slick's done. And I'm like, he wouldn't really give us a good description. He's like, Slick's done. It's over. Adriana is fucking saying that this shit's bad. It's done. And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck does that mean? And Barry kind of hung up.
This sounds so ominous.
We didn't get a hold of them pretty much ever until I think... Mitch, what happened then? How did you get to Adriana's place?
Barry.
So I think if you're listening from home, I think the big things that everybody's looking for in this call right now is to find out how much information did Mizkif have about everything that happened beforehand, and did he like send people over to Adri's house to try to get the story changed in order to save Slick? That's like the stuff that like everybody is kind of looking for right now on this call.
Well, some of us are looking for a third thing. So I need him to repeat that again.
For on this call right now is to find out how much information did Mizkif have about everything that happened beforehand?
Yeah.
And did he like send people over to Adri's house to try to get the story changed in order to save Slick? That's
exactly. It's actually three things. Is that he sent? Well, I guess it's two things. Yeah, exactly.
But he's kind of looking for right now on this call.
Hey, Barry took us. No, right? It was you, right, Barry?
I picked you guys up and took you there.
Yeah. So Barry took us there, and then, or not me.
Yeah, I would too, especially not like with knowing like
if I went train, it would have looked immediately like a power play.
Especially looking like especially knowing how cancel culture works today, and if it's a good friend of mine, and if I don't know what's going on, I wouldn't necessarily go there to try to like change a story, but I would definitely send someone over there and be like, "Yo, I can't go there, but before we hang out my best friend out to dry, like we need to know what happened, because like." It's scary. Like, truly. So Barry drove them over, yeah.
Because it would have. If I went there and I was sitting there at, 30K Andy against these people, it's going to look like a power play, and it's going to look bad.
True.
The reason I said Maya is because Maya is much more liked. People respect her, and I feel like Maya can talk to these girls because I want to know what the fuck went on with my best friend. I care. I really care.
Miz.
And I was willing to lose
pause.
like that
Just
day.
pause real quick. No, pause real quick. I need you to hear what you just said. Do you understand? Sending Maya because she's liked, trusted, and a girl, you don't understand how much worse that is?
No.
Do you know what you're saying, though?
Right. No, Train. If I sent myself as a 30,000 viewer streamer,
that would be a point of intimidation.
You're sending
Okay, I'm trying real quick. I'm trying to give you two potential interpretations, because the one that Train is selling you now, when I say sell, I don't mean that he's faking it. But the story, the feeling that Train has is Miz is literally sending Maya over there to fucking get Adriana to get her shit straight so that his friend doesn't get canceled. But on Mitch's end, the story that he's representing is, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck happened. And if I go over there to ask questions, it's going to look really bad. And she might lie just because I'm a big streamer.
Correct.
It's like the two different stories being pushed. It sounds right now like, oh, Mizkif just admitted 100% he's manipulating the whole thing. But it could also be that could be the case. But it could also be that Mizkif is like, I just can't go over even to find out what happened to Slick, because if I do go over there, like, it's going to look really bad, even if something did happen. You know, Miz, not Mitch. Sorry. Yeah. So these are like the two competing narratives that we have right now, and then I guess we'll see how the call turns out to see which side is supported more.
Mitch and your girlfriend, it's an extension of yourself, and it's even worse because now it's under the guise of trust.
Well, so here's what happened. Mitch got there. Mitch was basically there, and he, from what I've heard, he just played with the dog, is what I was told.
Mitch, it was basically, if you want to know, like, the real thing,
That's Barry.
Witnessed it all, and there's like
Who the fuck is this talking right
Barry.
now?
This is Barry.
I mean, like, who the fuck is it? Who is this talking? I don't know the voice. Oh, that's Barry? Okay, I don't know any of these.
This is Barry. This is Barry right here, chat.
Talking. So, from what we know so far, Barry, Mitch, and Maya were the three that went over to
Correct.
the house after the incident took place between Adriana and fucking Slick, not Slicker. These are the three that went over.
Yeah, we have to be careful to not make excuses for other people's behavior.
Civil War, 400 characters involved.
3 witnesses that what Slick did was true, and basically what happened when I brought Maya and Mitch there, Mitch was just acting like stupid Mitch.
His dumbass.
Yeah, usual dumbass. Okay.
He wasn't like. It was basically Maya gaslighting Adriana the whole time. Basically,
Whoa!
Are you sure this is what Slick did to you? You're pretty drunk. You wouldn't remember it. Are you sure? That doesn't sound something like Slick would do. We know.
Whoa!
Shit like that.
So let's
and then
one
more thing. And then she was like, if you tweet longer, Crazy Slick, this won't be good for your streaming career. You won't be invited.
Okay. I am giving you the best interpretation that you're getting of both sides of this, and if something I says pisses you the fuck off, it's because you're way too emotionally bought into one side. I'm going to tell you that right now. Okay. I'm going to tell you that right now. On this call, you've got one set of people trying to paint a particular picture, and on the other side of the call, you've got another group of people trying to paint an...
To be clear, chat. To be clear. That was spicy, holy cow. I was not prepared for that. To be clear, Barry is in the call right now. And Barry was literally dying to point fingers at people. And he's changed his story like a billion times since, this call, like, a lot of people are saying, oh, this is canon. It might be canon. But Barry is a very sus individual in this whole situation, chat. Just keep that in mind as we go through this. Barry is sus.
their picture. Just remember that when somebody characterizes somebody else's actions, okay? Just be aware of that. So if somebody is saying that somebody went over to gaslight somebody else, it could be the case that Maya is legitimately trying to manipulate Adriana to make her...
Yes, this is exactly correct.
But it could also be the case that Maya's just trying to figure out, are you sure this happened? Because if we're going to kick Slick out, we really need to make sure that, like, this is the story that happened. I don't want to click, or I don't want to kick Slick out of the house and then find out later that, like, nothing actually happened.
Yeah, exactly.
So to some level, you would expect Maya to be doing a lot of investigatory work here, like asking really hard questions. Like, are you sure this happened? Were you really drunk? Is it possible to remember? Were there witnesses? It's okay for Maya to ask that. It could also be the case, though, that Maya was pushing too hard. I don't know, because I didn't hear that conversation, and neither did anybody else here except for maybe 5 of the people listening right now. But just as a heads up, just there could always be different ways to interpret events, okay? Barry is impartial. I will say for an absolute fucking fact that nobody on this call is impartial. And if you
True.
think that, you are way naive.
True.
Nobody on this call is impartial. Absolutely not. Everybody here has friends. Everybody here has enemies. Everybody here stands to gain or lose based on what happens. Now, that doesn't mean that they can't be impartial. I'm not accusing like Barry or Mitch or Train or Mizkif or Maya or Asmongold or anybody else on this call. I'm not accusing them of being biased, but I'm just saying don't ever fool yourself and think, oh, this person has no reason to lie about anything. Everybody could have a reason to lie about something. Not that they are. Just keep these things in mind, okay? Just
see.
That's what Mitch told me as
shit
well.
like that. This, and then they were telling her what to write in the tweet longer so it wouldn't look bad for Crazy Slick.
Okay, so
I was there the entire time. I watched the entire thing.
So Train, what does that have to do with me?
Because listen, how can you go from this person that cares to this? What is it? You're willing to throw anyone under the bus, and then you give me the excuse.
Hold up, computer lag.
And you give me the excuse that you want to save
No,
Crazy
I'm not.
Slick. Bro,
I did want to save Crazy Slick. That
at
was my
the
objective, was
house,
to make sure
Mitch
Crazy
told
Slick
me,
was okay.
and I know Mitch is gonna have a hard time doing this because he's with you right now. Which, if you're how you are, you know it's gonna be tough to do this. But like, he told me that you said, like, listen, Maya, you need to go there and use who you are on Twitch to get him to write something less. You wanted that.
'Cause we had no idea what was going to happen.
Mizkif, Maya.
Look, it's hold up. It's basically the same thing that Miz just but check it out. It's the same thing that
Mitch, go.
No, it's the same thing that you just said, Matt. Like where you were like, like I knew Maya was like liked or whatever. You said, yeah. I mean, it's literally you said that exactly. Like
because I knew for a fact that Adriana was not going to give me any information because she wasn't talking to Mitch. She didn't want to talk to either of us. And Maya is someone that's actually liked. And Maya also did have.
So we know now that the reason why Train knows what he knows is because it seems like Mitch has passed on the information, and now Train.
Yeah, of course, exactly. That's exactly right.
Are now grilling Mitch to figure out what exactly Mitch said, how he interpreted things, because obviously the characterization that Train has of everything is way different than the characterization that Mizkif is saying happened. But
about her own sexual assault experience in life. You think someone that has gone through it herself would go over to another victim's house and down talk them from not writing something?
Right.
She
I
just went
wouldn't.
live and talked about this at her own experience. So you think she went out of her own will to talk to somebody and talk them down from tweeting about something that happened to her?
No.
None of this makes sense.
But
Mitch told me directly they were sent to that house by any means possible by you. This story that you just wanted to do it innocently and you just wanted to get information, that is such bullshit.
Train. You you're making a narrative. You're twisting it. I said
don't get it twisted.
And I want to make sure that he's okay. I did want to make sure that was the thing. He's my best fucking friend. Did I tell Maya and Slick to?
Okay, so real quick, I'm calling it as I see it.
Yeah.
If Mizkif here is trying to sell the idea that he just wanted to see what really happened,
that's a hard sell.
Finding out if Slick is okay is not the way to do it. This is a bad, because now it makes it sound like he's more concerned about what happened to Slick than what happened to Adriana.
Yeah, exactly. You can't put them on the same level, and it sounds like he is.
Maya and them to go there and try to do anything means possible? No.
That's what Mitch told me on the spot there, and that's what happened
Did
when
anybody
they got
else
there.
hear that?
Listen, Mitch, you told me what you told me.
Dude, it was literally me, Slick, Maya, and fucking Matt.
Mitch, listen.
Train is like, no, don't back out of this.
Left, and I know Maya was too, and so was Mitch, because we all knew that Slick might. I personally thought we were.
Why are you saying this stuff when you sent someone to the house to write the tweet longer and have them come down? Like, it makes no sense.
I did not send anyone to write the tweet longer. Adriana's her own human being, and she can completely write what she wants. I did not send anyone to go.
Slick is your best friend, right? It's not Maya's best friend. It's not Mitch's best friend. It's your best friend. So
right.
you're telling me Maya and Mitch went out of their own will to go over there, and for your best friend, they decided to have Adriana with threats backpedal on her
What
tweet
threats?
longer.
You also said blackmail, Train. What blackmail?
That's what blackmail is. It won't be good for your career.
What threats?
It won't be good for your career.
You think I said that? I never said that.
You don't need to say it. You sent people there to say it for you.
I never said anyone to go over there and say,
Then why are Maya and
Oh,
Mitch
no.
doing that for your best friend? Does that make any sense to anybody or you?
They're best friends with him too. Don't act like
Oh,
Maya
they're best
and Slick
friends with
aren't
him.
best friends.
Oh yeah,
Slick,
Maya.
Mitch,
Okay.
are you guys not very close to Slick? Slick's
I
our
mean,
best.
I'm friends with Slick, yeah, for sure.
He said
I'm not
he
best
said
friends
best.
with him.
Friend, yeah,
and
he just said
Mitch
he's
and-
not best friends with him.
No, Train. We care
just
about
said
Slick.
it.
Maya cares a lot about Slick. Maya lived with me and Slick. How would you know my situation with me and Slick? Me and Maya and Slick were very, very close.
Here's all I
Okay.
know. Here's all I see. I see you doing what you did to Adriana right now to Mitch. I see you doing it to
No,
me
I
in the
didn't.
DM.
I didn't do anything.
Mitch is scared to talk. I hear it. I hear it in Mitch's voice.
Is he
barely-
psychoanalyzing
he just
Mitch?
muttered.
I
No,
feel like now you're
I'm
just
scared to
making shit
talk
up.
because I feel like I'm put in the middle of a situation. You know what I'm saying?
Train,
And like,
I don't think you know the
so maybe-
situation. Straight up.
maybe
Sorry, just to be clear, Mitch put himself in this situation. He didn't get
Yes.
put here. Mitch was the one that
Look,
communicated this, so I don't know why he's saying I don't want to be in the middle of the situation. Motherfucker, you walked into it.
I love Train, but he's pushing an almost impossible sell right now. If you listen to Train tell the story, what Train is doing right now, the story that Train is selling to all of us is that Mizkif is like mafia level orchestrating a massive cover up. He's standing like mafia style over MitchJones' shoulder, preventing him from talking, and trying to cover his own ass for trying to cover Slick's ass, and he doesn't want to hear the why or the context. That's a hard sell, because that's not... Like, that takes away so much agency from so many players, no. I just can't, no. It's a hard sell, brother. It's a hard sell. It's such a
on
hard
both
sell.
sides. Like,
maybe I should ask, since I'm not quite as biased. And,
Good.
Yeah, sure.
Please.
I don't really know exactly what's going on. So, Mitch, like from your perspective, like what happened that day?
I told everything that we've said in this call adds up completely. Like we were.
Yep.
Yeah, we were in Slick's room when we were
Mizkif,
about
shut
to
up.
go to AdrianahLee's house or whatever. Barry wasn't there yet. It was me, Matt, Slick, and Maya. And then, Miz was saying exactly what we just said in the call. He was like, you were even telling me I shouldn't go. You should just send Maya because she's a girl and she'll relate and shit. And then, like, me going there, well, yeah, and, like, that was pretty much it. Like, yes, Miz definitely knew, like, the situation and how to play it to benefit his friend and wanted that to happen. That is what
Of course,
yes.
he's my best friend. Of course, I want to make sure
You
we can
just
have the best
admitted
way
what we-
possible.
Okay,
We
all
can
right,
make
all
it-
right,
We can have the
let's-
best way
He's
possible.
not
Let's
admitting
do
the
it.
crap.
You know what?
So
I was
even-
ready to lose
Why?
Slick though. Just to think that I wasn't ready to lose Slick is you're out of your mind. If Maya went there and said, yeah, I talked to Adriana and she's like, Slick 100% did what she did. I don't even remember what he did. But if she said that, I was ready to lose Slick.
okay, so this is what Miz should have said the first time. This is what Mizkif should have said the first time. If Maya uncovers from Adriana that Slick acted in it,
and part of the problem, because I really don't care for the part of the problem is that he didn't say this, and like I've said before, and this is something we're gonna continuously come back to, chat. In a lot of these sorts of cases, what matters is not what you say, what you say does matter, but what matters even more than what you say is how you say things. That makes a big difference. That's a big deal. That matters. What you say is important. How what you say comes across is potentially even more important, because we're talking about canceling dudes. We're talking about cancel culture. It's a really freaking big deal how, like, the optics of what you say. It's huge. It's massively important. So, if Miz is telling the truth, and that's what he intended to do, he went about it in the most, not the most, but in a particularly sus way. In a very particularly sus way that it does not favor him at all. It does not.
in an inappropriate manner, he was ready to cut out Slick. That's what should have been said the first time.
Exactly.
When they left the place, me and
The
Slick
thing
were
is,
sitting
like-
there. It's over.
But is there
I'm
more
telling
to
you, Train,
the story?
It really was that way, and I don't know how.
What Mitch just said
how
and
can
what
I
you just said
prove to you?
yup
'Cause it-
to is bad.
The problem here is everybody in this fucking call is a fucking pussy.
Yes.
Okay? Because right now,
True.
it sounds like, to me, it sounds like Mitch has the answers here to what exactly is going on, but he's saying that he agrees with both sides when both sides are painting a very different narrative of what actually happened. Where one has Mizkif as a conniving schemer, sending over his lovely doty girlfriend to make smooth everything over with Adriana. And then on the other hand, you've got Mizkif, the responsible, OTK runner and everything, trying to figure out if his best friend really fucked up and if he needs to kick him out of his house as a result. These are two very different stories.
And the devil is in the details. The devil lies in, did Miz say X? Did he intend X? Or did he intend Y? The intention is monumentally important here. And no one is holding his feet to the fire on this. Or Mitch's, for that matter.
A lot of kind of half-hearted agreements, but people really need to focus on what the fuck happened. And neither side is drilling. It would have to be either be Mitch or Barry that has to be drilled into to figure out what the fuck was actually said. Who's being sent to do what.
True.
I sent Maya there because
you knew how to play it to benefit you. You don't think that's bad?
Well, I think that every single person is going to do something that's beneficial towards them.
Asmongold, not in covering up a fucking rape or a sexual.
Whoa!
And that's what I'm really trying to. That's what I'm trying to understand.
Sexual assault her.
She
tweeted that Train. She literally wrote that Train that Slick might have done it.
Might have done it. Might have, because she was downplayed and down talked and threatened by Maya. Because she was sent there by you, because she was more trusting and relatable, so it could play out your way. You don't see that as an issue?
Wait, hold up, Barry and Mitch. Is that an accurate summary, or?
I don't know why Asmongold has no political experience. I don't ever see him engage in any super intellectual activities besides World of Warcraft. He's a very smart guy. Asmongold is asking the absolute correct questions right now.
Yeah.
He honed in on it, and now he's asking Barry. Mitch, tell me what the fuck happened. These are the people that need to be interrogated right now. The back and forth between Mitch and Tyler, or I'm sorry, Jesus, the name. The back and forth between Mizkif and Tyler, or Trainwrecks, is irrelevant. None of that matters right now. These are the only two people that matter.
As two people that were there.
They got Maya gaslit her pretty fucking hard.
See, I didn't hear that because I was outside. I was outside, dude.
I listened to the whole thing.
Here we go.
It was kind of shocking because I did
Okay, so if Mitch is saying that he was outside with the dog, I don't know why he's even in this call. It sounds like he shouldn't be saying anything at all. But now we have a crucial hole in the story. Well, so there's two things. One, Barry is saying that Maya was way too hard on Adriana. Mitch can't contradict that testimony because he wasn't there. But if that's the case, why did Mitch ever say anything?
Exactly. Why did he open his mouth? That's the big question.
That doesn't make sense. I don't know if Asmongold will hone in on that or not.
He
should. It doesn't make sense that Mitch would have communicated that something improper happened if he was outside with the dog the entire time.
Normally, I don't say this, but I will say this about this time. If you were not there, or if you're not able to contradict the finer details that are of the relevant details, shut up. Because all you're doing is obfuscating. That's it. You weren't there. You cannot contradict, you cannot confirm nor deny. So your utility to this particular aspect of the story is borderline non-existent for right now.
He didn't hear the conversation. Why would you say anything at all?
Okay, so you're saying that Maya 100% downplayed. So was there more to the story? That's what I always wanted to know.
Because here's
she gaslit her.
Wait,
and
okay.
It was really like I said. She was like, "Are you sure that happened? You were drunk. You wouldn't remember it, right?" That doesn't sound like crazy Slick. And then saying if you tweet longer, Slick, this will not be good for your streaming career. You won't be invited anywhere, stuff like that. And she was saying it
Are you sure Maya said that? I really.
So again, this would sound really bad, but and I'm going to take a risk in saying this. There would be a really big difference between Maya said that because she's trying to get her to play it down. But there's a difference between saying if you tweet longer this person, it's going to be really bad for your career because he did nothing to you, versus if you do it, it's going to be really bad because you're going up against a big streamer and you need to not say anything. There's a huge difference right there in the intentionality. And I don't know why no one has questioned that, because that's the only question that matters. Either she was doing it because she was trying to understand, so she's trying to protect her friend, or she's doing it because she understood that Slick had screwed up, but she was trying to cover for him, and so she's trying to intimidate her. There's a very, 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 very big difference right there. It's huge.
picture Maya saying that.
Yeah, I remember it, dude.
Okay,
I
well,
just
then
remember driving.
Let me go to this train.
So we have Barry's testimony here. It would be really interesting to hear what Maya and what Adriana have to say about this.
Exactly.
Obviously, as the two first parties involved, because Barry is making it sound really, really bad now.
But if I remember correctly, I can't remember if it was MitchJones or I don't remember who it was that said it, but apparently, like, one of the stories that we heard, because we've heard so many stories from so many people, is that Barry was also involved in the gaslighting. So Barry being the first person to go out there and start throwing people under the bus, all of a sudden becomes really sus. You know what I mean?
Your best friend was possibly losing his entire life and career, right? Would
Yeah.
you not try to send somebody to try to understand what happened?
I'll give you an example. Okay, on a lesser level, not involving sexual assault. I'll give you a different level. Greek god X. Okay.
Right.
This motherfucker is on the verge of losing everything. Okay. And I stayed loyal as his friend, but as a
Would
reason.
you say your closest
no,
Greek
wait.
Me and Slick, man. I mean, me and Slick are literally best buds.
Yes,
bro.
but-
I hang out
but-
with Slick every day.
But as a reasonable person, I said what he's saying is fucking stupid and he's wrong. But I'll be there for him. You could be there for Slick while he's canceled. You could be there for him and be his friend still. The problem is you don't want
Are you
that. because-
sure I could be friends with a rape victim?
A rape victim.
Or a
He's
rapist? You said
Rapist.
He
He
I could
misspoke.
be
He
friends with
misspoke.
a rapist afterwards? What?
That's up to you. That's up to you.
Bro,
If he- if-
Train.
Come on.
That's not on me. That's up to you. But you're saying he's your best friend. What?
Bro, look.
Train is 100% about that. It is entirely up to Mitch. Mitch has to make that call. He has to make that decision. He has to say, yes, I want to be friends with a person who was accused. Yes, I want to be friends with a person who was convicted. Or no, I don't want to be friends with a person like that. The choice is definitely there, and the choice is definitely Mitch's. However, that's not how most people see it. And most people will opt not to on the basis purely of politics, even if the person is innocent. So Trainwrecks assuming that Mizkif is as thoughtful and critical and analytical as he is in order to make such a hard decision is not very charitable of him. It's just not.
Look, I was ready to lose Slick that day, just like I did for Connor, like months before, and it.
You lost.
I
listen,
sent
you,
Maya there, and I think I did nothing wrong by sending Maya and Mitch there because I wanted to know the situation and I wanted Slick to be okay.
Okay.
Now, did I tell Maya, hey, say all that stuff? No, I don't believe Maya said that. But if she did, I never would say that. Hey, by the way, this can make your career weird. Train, you know I'm smart. I would never say to someone to do that. So no, I didn't.
You know what you just admitted right there? Oh my god.
What did I admit?
You know you're smart. You would never say it. Yeah, so you're saying you didn't say it, so you could say you didn't say it, but you knew what you were doing by sending them.
I don't know what you're saying at this point.
Train is twisting his words hardcore. Train is trying to JCS him right now. That's really cringe. Trying to paint yourself as the only person who can look inside Mrs. Head and like dictate like what intentions and what thoughts are going through. That's really cringe, chat. Word of advice. I don't know who, if anyone in the call is going to say it, but try to stay away from psychoanalyzing a person. Just unless you actually can psychoanalyze a person, and even then, be careful with how that comes across and how that comes out, because he didn't admit to that. You have to do a lot of reaching, interpretive reaching, in order to get to that conclusion. But it sounds like, what's his name? It sounds like Train made up his mind about what happened before the people got into this call. It sounds like Train already decided who's guilty of what.
I sent
Mizkif here needs to be fighting against the characterization of what Maya did.
Yes.
Instead of trying to justify sending Maya over, because if Maya did what she did, there is no justification for that, and Mizkif shouldn't be trying to justify it. It makes him look really, really, really bad. I don't know what the fact that there's so little focus from Mizkif on the actual conversation itself, in my opinion, makes Mizkif and Maya look really bad. Because, like, if somebody told me, for instance, that, like, oh, Melina went and talked to this person and she was gaslighting the entire time, do you think that's okay? I wouldn't justify sending Melina over. I'd say, I don't think Melina would ever do that. We need to talk about that. What the fuck? Because if Melina did that, yeah, I'm going to throw her under the bus. That's unacceptable. I'm not going to accept. There's no world where that would be an acceptable outcome. Like, that's, like, not a good thing to just kind of, like, skirt past, I think.
Right, of course.
I sent Maya there and Mitch to try to mend the situation because all I knew from Barry is that Slick's done. We had no context Slick was sitting there depressed as shit, barely talking.
Who cares about Slick being depressed as shit? Like, listen. There's a difference.
I mean, what you told me I could be friends with him after he raped somebody.
I didn't tell you could be friends with him. I told you. I told you it's your prerogative, if you are as best friends as you say you are, to be there for him. If you want to look past that, do you understand? But to sit there and feel bad and make excuses to why you sent Maya there because you felt bad for him are two different conversations. Do you understand? It's like saying you feel bad for Slick or scamming everybody. It doesn't. He made his decision. He needs to face repercussions.
Right,
Slick
and I was totally down for Slick. I was under the impression that Maya
I was ready to lose him that night again.
Yeah,
because that's why they went there. Because no one was talking to us.
Find out what
I wanted answers. Dude, Slick. We knew nothing besides what Novaru told us, and Barry can confirm.
which again was a really, really stupid thing.
I had no idea.
Wait, Barry, is that true?
But Novaru, I don't know what Novaru told him.
No, the clip
tweet.
from the day before when Novaru went live and said Slick did something. That was where this all started.
So yeah, I remember. I was there. I watched it. I reacted to it and everything.
Right.
So
yeah.
like,
So that's
what I'm trying to get an understanding of is like, how much did you guys even know going into it?
Nothing, dude, and that's why I wanted Maya to go. I wanted Maya to go because I wanted Maya and Mitch to find out what the fuck's going on.
Not like you knew that he did something that you didn't know directly that he did something that was bad. You just kind of
knew there was an allegation, is what he's saying.
No, Asmon, I assumed it did happen. I was assuming that Maya and Slick Mitch were going to go there, find out what happened, and that
Slick
it was going to be over.
Slick kept denying that anything like wrong happened.
Slick was not talking to us, dude. He was.
Something that.
Oh my goodness. Okay,
I should have
that's
thought
tough.
about this beforehand. So obviously, I'm in contact with a lot of the people that are peripheral to this. If somebody wants to come in and clarify something that isn't on this call, should I give them the opportunity to now? Because right now, so like for instance, would it be appropriate for me to pull Maya or Adriana in here if I wanted to clarify, or if they felt like they needed to clarify something, or do I just let the call stand on its own? I feel like one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to drag people in and have them start debating. But another thing that is really fucked is a lot of testimonies being given to what somebody else said, and they have no representation on this call. That's essentially a leak, which is super not fair to that person.
Yeah, fair.
I don't know what the right answer is there. I don't know why I'm asking you guys, because literally nothing you say would influence me on this.
Yeah, exactly. Then why are you asking?
The thing is that if I pull somebody in, somebody else is going to want to come in to argue against it, and then we're going to get bogged down like in a debate that's ongoing, which is probably not okay. I think what I'll probably do is...
Okay.
I think I'll probably play it down, and then at the end I'll invite people in. But it sucks really hard if I let somebody... Like, let's say, for instance, let's say Maya were to come in and Maya were to say, I didn't say any of those things. Barry wasn't even in the room. That would shade the rest of this conversation a lot. But let's say that Maya came in and she's like, yeah, I think I did.
If something like that were to happen, like if someone were to come forward and say, hey, I can prove that Barry wasn't in the room or something like that, that not only will shade the conversation, that might entirely negate this entire conversation, because everything they're arguing here, they're assuming or presupposing a certain set of facts. If those facts that they're presupposing are not actually accurate, the entire conversation is borderline mute, because the only fact that we have to go off is Slick did something wrong. That's it. That's it. That's all we have to go off of. So they actually have to be super careful right here. I'm actually surprised. If they don't, I'll be very shocked that they don't pull in someone else to corroborate facts. Like they'd have to pull in Maya or Adriana. So
those things, but
I'd be surprised if they did that. Actually,
that would
now that I
also
think about
shade
it.
the rest of the conversation a lot. Oof,
it's tough.
I'm just gonna play it down. I'm gonna hope that the parties involved are hopefully representing their side of the situation as much as possible.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna feel like the responsibility lied on both parties to bring the appropriate people to this call if they felt like they needed to be there to represent what really happened. So Mizkif should have had Maya in this call if he felt like this was gonna happen. That seems like it would have been pretty important. And then at the end, it sucks because it's gonna be so late. But at the end, I'll let anybody come on and say what they want to say. I'm not probably going to be moderating debates on this if anybody is thinking that, but if somebody wants to come on and give their take at the end or explain something more at the end, I probably would. Destiny, but Maya has no people in this call. Yeah, I know, that's a rough one. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it down. That sucks, but yeah, damn. I'll keep trying to represent both ends of this, I guess. So
that's good. He's doing a really good job so far, by the way, Chad.
Sitting in his bed, being quiet as
No,
shit.
Slick was speaking. I kept asking him, like, "Yo, like, you know, like nothing happened. Like, you're not gonna make me look like an idiot, right?" Like, I remember, like,
it's not like Slick was sitting there having full-on conversations. Slick was like,
no, you're right. He was fucking anxiety ridden. Yes, but he claimed that nothing happened, and it was
nothing happened.
Yes, and that's what we were going off of, because all we had was that and whatever Noboru said on stream, and then Adriana wasn't talking to us, but she was talking to Barry through Kyle, and that's what happened, right, Barry?
Yeah. All I know is you guys called me and asked if I could get you there, and I said yeah. And then I
right. So Train. So for you to say that I did it,
you orchestrated it. Yes.
I sent Maya and Mitch to go there and see what happened, and I went there and I.
So let me get this straight. I want to ask you the question, okay? So the same way Asmongold's asking the question, but give me the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to ask you the other.
Okay, I hate that I'm doing this, but I'm going to play like a little bit of JCS here, in a disgusting way.
Oh no! Don't do it, D.
When Mizkif keeps repeating that same line, that like all I did was this, all I did was this, all I did was this, and he's not willing to like venture much outside of like those like 1 or 2 lines, it makes his statement look a little bit more sus. Also, the fact that he's unwilling to engage with the fact that Maya's being accused of being sent over to gaslight somebody, he seems to not be interested to do that at all, is like pretty weird. But on the flip end of that, it could also just be that he's really nervous and he's really worried that he's going to fuck up if he says something stupid, and something he's just going to let something slip.
Yeah, exactly.
It's going to like paint the rest of everything in a really bad light too. Could be a lot of things going on, but
their way. Okay, so let me get this straight. You wake up in the morning, and Adriana is coming out, or wants to come out about Crazy Slick.
Yes.
So your instant reaction, as innocent good guy Mizkif is, let me send Maya, a trusted and liked girl that can be trusted and related to, over to the house of Adriana. But wait, how do we get there? Mitch, can you find a way to get to Adriana's house? He goes, yeah, let me call Barry. So then they get connected. They go over there. And you want to claim to me the day that she wants to come out, you send 2 people to her house to quote unquote get more information. And then out of your hands, they acted on free will to go and threaten on your behalf Adriana to write a lesser version of the Twitlonger for no reason at all because you believe Slick did do it, but he was your best friend and you wanted to play it right. I'm asking you.
Yes, I was ready to lose Slick that day, and yes, that is all
doing
true.
the same line
I would
again.
never have a rape victim undermine what she did or said.
But you don't think playing it right is just like you
know, Train, you are smart, dude. You know that if I had a girl do that and undermine her sexual I would never do that. I wanted her to fully express what happened and exactly what happened.
Then why? Then wait for the tweet if you want information. Why are you going? Why are you going before the tweet comes out?
Because we didn't know anything. We barely even knew that there was a tweet.
That's not
so. I don't know if Train is acting in bad faith, or in his opinion, no one should ever stand up for anyone ever under any circumstances, regardless of context. But the way that he's making it sound right now is that Mitch, Maya, and Barry shouldn't have gone over there. He's making it sound like everyone should have waited for the Twitlonger to come out. And I don't know if he can't understand or is unwilling to concede that it's even relevant to concede it, that if they had waited until the Twitlonger had come out, depending on what the Twitlonger said, enough damage might have come out that it wouldn't have been relevant for them to go over, because at that point they would have been on the defensive. They might have had to kick him out regardless of the truth because of the optics. I don't know if that makes any sense to you guys.
to know. That's on your business to know.
When your best friend is getting canceled, man, I'm sorry you want to act. I'm sorry you just want to act.
That
He's my
act is
best friend and I
inappropriate.
care.
The act is inappropriate. And what do you mean, best friend? You care, Ms.
I do care.
You were in a situation.
You know how hard it is to be
Ms.
with your best friend
I don't
getting
trust
absolutely fucking
Ms.
canceled, and
Ms.
you want to try to make sure he's okay.
Ms.
I care about Slick. I
Ms.
do.
Ms. I don't trust words without action.
But if you can't trust words, then I don't know what to
Let
tell
me finish.
you, man.
Let me
I'm
finish.
telling you what
Let me
happened,
finish.
and you're claiming things that are ridiculous. That I sent people. You think I play?
You
mind
just said
games
it's
like
all
that.
true. You just told me you did it.
You're claiming you claimed that I sent Maya to try to tell Maya, go do this, go do that. Mitch, go do this. Talk to this person. You're thinking I'm like micromanaging the situation. I went to that when that happened. Slick's my best fucking friend.
I think that you can. I think that you can assume.
God.
You could. I do think that it is not unreasonable to assume that Maya acted on her own concerning her relationship with Slick.
Maya
Now, is
loves
it
Slick, man.
something that you can
Maya's
guarantee?
best friend and my best friend too. And
I can't say whether it happened for sure or not, but I can say that there is a chance that Maya did act on her own without any sort of direction from Ms. Do you agree with that, Train? I mean,
I don't, because it was Miz's idea. Ms.
How do you know that, Train? How do you know
Mitch
that?
told me. He told me. Ms. brought us together, sat us down, and had a plan.
Okay, so I hate it when this is happening. Asmongold needs to speak up. Okay, so Train just gave a huge claim that he heard from Mitch. That's a game ender claim. Now,
if true,
Train just said that Mitch told him that Mizkif sat them down with a fucking game plan. I don't know why Mizkif is talking to Train. They both need to talk to Mitch and figure out what the fuck happened.
Yeah.
Mitch or Barry? Wait, what? Wait, was that Mitch or Barry speaking? I thought that was Mitch speaking. Or no, I thought he said Mitch. Train said Mitch. Don't confuse me in chat. Fuck you. They need to just ask Mitch what happened. And he needs to take a side. Mitch needs to stand tall to something. He needs to stand to one story.
I don't want to cancel you. I told XQC I don't want to cancel you. I don't give a fuck. I stand my own way.
Let's dial things back.
Okay, so Train, then if you're going off of Mitch's idea, Mitch is claiming that's not exactly what happened.
Mitch told me, and I asked him many times.
Now, this is just pure slander. It's just
my
pure
slander. It's my
How is it not
slander,
slander? You have no factual data to what you're talking about.
Let's try to let's
so
dial
Mitch
things
denied
back
everything that he told me. That's what you're telling me. Is that you're telling me?
Let's dial things back.
Bro, how am I denying anything? Everything is right.
Yeah, Miz is telling me you're denying
I will
everything.
tell you exactly what happened. My best friend was getting fucking canceled. Emotions were in
It
the air.
doesn't matter. He committed a crime. I don't care if your best friend's getting canceled. Why do you keep bringing that up and feel pity?
Man, you have a best friend. You want to know what happened. You want to know the answers. I don't
What?
think there's anything wrong
Asmon,
with that.
please remove your bias and tell me hearing this isn't crazy to you. He's justifying by saying it's his best friend. What the fuck are you saying?
That's not
right
what
now?
he's saying.
It's your best. Your excuse is it's your best friend. That is what I'm saying is wrong about it. You should not be involved. If it's your best friend, you remove yourself.
Because what it sounds like, if you listen to MitchJones or to Mizkif right now, and you take what he's saying literally, if you listen to what Mizkif is saying right now, and you listen to what he's saying literally, and you believe that he's telling the truth right now, which the conversation between Mizkif and the conversation between Mizkif and Trainwrecks is borderline pointless. It's borderline pointless, and the reason it's pointless is because Train has already made up his mind. There's nothing that Mitch could say, short of like literally showing him video footage, that is going to convince him that what he believes happened, isn't what actually happened. Train is not an impartial person here. Now, on the flip side, Asmongold at the moment seems to be an impartial person, and the problem is that if you listen to what Asmongold, to Mizkif, and you listen to what he's saying, and you take him at face value, the way that Train is coming across right now, is I don't care if a person gets accused of something and they're innocent. If they're accused of something, then just assume they're guilty and move on. That's not a good sell. That's a very, very hard sell, and no one buys it. You cannot approach this unless you happen to have like literally been there You cannot approach this from the perspective that what Miz is saying at the moment sounds reasonable. Now, I'm not privy to privileged information, so I could be missing some stuff. But from what he's saying, it sounds like that. It sounds like Train is saying, you shouldn't have investigated, you should have let him burn even if he was innocent. That sounds crazy to Miz, and it sounds crazy to most people, and I'm curious if anyone's going to clarify that point. Because how do you find out the truth?
You don't...
I think
And
that, like... So,
also, yes, Unicorn, I did see that video. He's a big guy. He needs to get his heart checked by a doctor.
I don't know how, but I really don't know how. But Train is 1,000,000% right on every single thing he's saying.
Really?
And
well, to be fair,
giving the...
Destiny has admitted that he has access to very privileged information that no one else has about this. So whatever he's saying right now, there's some kind of context for it all. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, chat. All right.
Worst answers because it sounds like he's incriminating himself. Like, well, yeah, of course I acted improperly. It was my best friend. Of course I was trying to cover up from it. It was my best friend. Mizkif is giving like the worst possible answers to this line of questioning.
To be fair, he's also being pressured super freaking hard.
Is to give this idea that you're being biased because it's your friend.
So to me, like what I'm saying is that I do think that it was a mistake to try to it's unfortunate because I think a lot of people would have done what Miz did. Maybe some people wouldn't have, but I do think that it was.
That's a problem. It's not a mistake. It's a crime.
It's a crime. What do you mean? A lot of people would have done that, Asmon. It's a crime. Not a lot of people would have done that. A few people would have done
Train,
that.
If your best friend's getting canceled, man, and you want to make sure that he's okay,
I'm not saying it's okay.
I care about Slick, and I want to make sure he's okay. If you want to say that I don't think what Miz did was right, I get it. Okay. If you want to say that what you think that we did was wrong, I get it. I get it.
I think that it
really
was a
did care
mistake.
about Slick, and I really can't. Emotions were flying in the air that day. I was crying like crazy. I thought I was going to lose my best friend. It sucked. It was one of the worst days of my life.
I get that. I'm just like, yes, sure. I do think that it was a mistake to go over there and try to talk her off the cliff, and especially like right now because we don't really know.
Okay, fuck. So I'll probably in like 30 minutes I'll take it on a break at 1 hour and I'll have like I think Maya wants to come in and talk a little bit. I feel bad that her side is being represented at all here. But Asmon just casually mentioned that you sent somebody over to talk them off the cliff, and Mizkif didn't even deny that that characterization of what happened. He didn't even say that was wrong. He just like let it go.
But to be fair, I don't know if he's listening.
Kind of makes it seem like that's what happened. That's now maybe that's not the part of the argument that he's focused on. Maybe. Possibly not, but I would scream pushing back against that. I didn't do that. That's not what happened. If I didn't do that. But
and it's hard to be certain whether Maya said that and I'm assuming they did. Barry's not. I don't think Barry's lying, and I don't know whether Maya is doing this for her own gain, for helping Slick, if she's doing it because she doesn't believe the story, if she's doing it as a proxy to Mizkif.
I really don't like.
Oh, brother.
I really don't like that in this call, Maya is not present. That makes me really uncomfortable. Like, she's got connections to all of these people.
She should have been.
Her testimony is arguably the most important here. I have no idea why she's not present in this call. That seems really fucking stupid. She might be the most important figure in this call.
Right now, yes.
All we're getting is secondary testimony from fucking Barry and kind of Mitch and kind of sort of Mizkif about it.
Yeah, exactly.
And she might be the one whose reputation is most at stake here.
Yes.
But yeah, okay, we'll carry on. We're at 25 and a half minutes right now.
There are a number of things that I don't. There's no way.
They may or may not have sent those people thinking it would prove. Well, like he said, he thought that they were going to go over there again. I know Trainwrecks said that he doesn't believe him. Trainwrecks has already made up his mind, so there's no point in Mizkif engaging with Trainwrecks in any capacity, because anything that Miz says, he's just going to say it's a lie. So, it could be a lie, but it's like he's not even being given the chance to say anything at all. So it's like, if you already decided someone else like is lying, then like, why would you ever engage with them at all? It just sounds like you're just like looking for an opportunity to like dogpile on them. But Miz said that he thought they were going to go there, Maya and Mitch, and they were going to go over there. They were going to find out what happened. They were going to come back and tell him that it had happened, and he was going to have to kick him out. Miz said that. So at some point, you have to believe something that Miz says. Otherwise, why would you ever talk to him? It's just a giant waste of time.
The problem with a lot of this is exactly what Asmon just said.
Wasn't Barry literally there with Maya? Yeah, he was. But is it fair? I don't know why I'm answering a question from chat. Is it fair that we only have Barry's take on what Maya said and not Maya's take on what Maya said? Has Adriana given a specific characterization of what Maya said? I don't know if that was stated publicly or not either. I feel like Maya should have the ability to, even if you think she's going to lie, I mean, Barry could lie, Adriana could lie, anybody could lie. I think you have a right to like at least represent your position or explain like what you think happened. But I'm going to keep going.
There's a lot of holes that we don't have definitive thing besides he said, she said a year and a half ago.
Well, it's also like I don't know what the intentions are.
So you're willing?
I think some things don't need context for them to be wrong. I think some of the moves initially are just always wrong regardless. I think us saying that it's a mistake or it's because it's a friend or giving excuses or cop-outs is the fucking problem. I think that's the main, if not the only problem. But
it's a big problem.
So we can go with, I am totally glad down to say that I will tell you why I did it. I'll tell you why we wanted answers. We were freaking out. We were scared. We wanted to know what was happening with my best friend. Me and Maya and Mitch were. And I don't...
I will... Can I please interject here?
Yeah.
Using that line of argumentation is very bad.
Fucking my ninja Asmongold.
About gosh darn time someone said that.
I've been saying that Mizkif needs to stop saying I'm worried about my friend when the question matters if your friend fucking assaulted somebody. Like...
Sure.
You have to, if you use him as your best friend, people are easily going to say that you're helping some person and it's like effectively a
cover up.
I'll be very
Yep, that's exactly what it is. Yeah.
With you, I wasn't there to help him. I wasn't there to.
You were there to remove.
Let me ask
Asmon. I was there to
Asmon, let me ask this. Asmon, I'm going to ask you this. Asmon,
what's up?
Do you agree that inquiring about something is different than sending someone over and manipulating?
So that's what I was saying. No. Can I please?
Sure.
So that's what I was saying, Train, with like the forks in the road. Like, I don't know where those forks are going, because like I don't know where Miz's intent ends and Maya's agency begins.
True.
You see kind of where I'm saying?
Yep.
And so like if Maya said something without Miz telling her to say that, is that by an extension Miz's fault? I don't really think so. I do think that I don't think so. I don't know either, because like I don't know what she was doing. I don't know what the private conversation that Miz had with her was. So it's impossible for me to have any sort of like real grasp on this.
Listen.
You see kind of what I'm...
Because remember earlier, chat, if you're paying attention, remember that Asmongold asked Trainwrecks, he said, do you think it's possible that Maya acted of her own accord? And Trainwrecks said no, which means Trainwrecks has not only cleared Maya of any responsibility, but he's also cleared her of any he's also cleared her of any agency to do anything, unless she is told to do things. That I don't know that that's fair. I don't. Sorry, my dad's bothering me again. Just message this chat 1 second. One second, chat. One second, chat. Sorry. All right.
I'm saying, Train.
Let me ask Mitch a direct question.
I don't know where I don't know where the intent is.
I'm going to ask Mitch a direct question that should give you that answer. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Mitch, when I asked you this 16 different times, okay, and I have the texts that I asked you there too.
Ask me what.
I'll tell you right now. Okay. I have the texts. I texted you this and I talked to you in call. Okay. I know it's going to be tough because you're there with him now. When I asked you,
I'm in my room, and it's not tough. I'm literally just saying the truth of the whole situation.
Yes.
I've never like.
Oh my god, dude.
So let me ask you this: everything you told me was the truth, correct? The 6 times I asked to tell me correctly because it's important. Those are the truth, correct?
What is the truth? Just say it.
I'm asking you, the times you told me, were those the truth? And I'll get on to the question.
Wait, the times
he's saying words.
Did you?
God, he's so non-committal. Somebody needs to he needs to be cross-examined. Somebody needs to just drill down hardcore on Mitch and figure out what's going on. He always, when I listen to him speak, this might be bias that I have personally, whatever. But
yes,
Mitch
exactly.
sounds like the kind of guy who's just trying to say the thing to stay out of trouble with the most amount of people. Like, he feels like he'll always pick the answer that pisses the least amount of people off, and then kind of like try to glide through the conversation that way. Somebody needs to like actually like
hold his feet to the
answer
fire.
This fucking question, like what the fuck happened? Figure this out.
Don't weasel out of it. Just
like
say, did you say this? Did this do that or no?
Like, super cross, like figuring out what the fuck he's actually.
Lie to me in the 6th. Did you lie to me?
No.
Okay. So let me ask you this: when you told me, when Miz found out that Slick's getting canceled or going to get canceled.
Exactly.
Wait, hold on. I will pause and I'll stay on the other side because I am being a little biased against Mitch there. It could also be too that Mitch is just really fucking nervous because he knows that like maybe he said one time wrong or maybe he gave a bad characterization and he doesn't want somebody to lean into that really hard and then like destroy fucking Mizkif's life over too. So I am being kind of harsh on Mitch there. It could just be that Mitch wants to be really, really, really careful about what he says because he knows that like people's asses are on the line based on like his particular testimony.
Exactly.
So that could be the case as well.
Okay, when you told me that Mizkif got up and he instantly went into the brainstorming mentality, what can we do to fix this? He sat you and Maya down and he gave you a plan of what to do. That, to me, is intent, Asmon. Do you understand? To sit someone down in the height of those emotions and create a plan and execute, that is not somebody that is innocent intention. That is not somebody that is broken by emotions.
Nah, you're making it sound so much worse than it is. You're making it sound so much worse than it is, man.
You sat 2 people down and gave them a plan to go there.
No, I didn't.
Oh my, Miz.
Okay,
oh my.
okay.
No, I didn't, dude. I just didn't do that.
So are you calling Mitch a liar then?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that sounds so ridiculous. Basically, me, Maya, and Slick were in a room at Mitch, and we were trying to figure out what to do and how to make sure that we can like talk to AdrianahLee and figure out what the fuck is going on. Because all we knew is
you
that
keep saying figure out what's going on.
Cancel Slick, and no one knew anything. Barry called us, and all Barry said is Slick is done. We didn't even know anything that was happening.
Okay.
So tell me,
isn't the victims?
I am so triggered right now. This is fuck. I could never do these calls with fucking streamers. They just need to. Everybody needs to shut the fuck up, and they just need to ask Mitch what the fuck happened. Tell us what the conversation was. That's the only thing that needs to be talked about right now. I don't know why XQC is about to talk. I don't know what Train or Mizkif. They just say
they
Mitch,
should just shut up.
Tell what the conversation was. Like that's the only part of this conversation that matters right now. I don't know why anybody else is talking. We'll see if hopefully somebody centers back here and asks that question.
Asmongold seems to be the voice of reason here, so hopefully he can bring it back around.
Matters the most. I think
inquiring
exactly. About it is good. I agree. You can inquire, but if you're going to the point where you would try to attempt to,
and that's what I'm saying, dude. It's like because that's what I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
No, we would not do that, and I would not do that. I don't want to manipulate.
If you would send someone to the house, why would you Miz?
Because we wanted to know the story, Train.
You could GM her. You could have Maya
DM her. No, we did, Train. We called her 12 times.
She didn't respond.
Then you leave her alone. She wants her space.
Train is so bad faith right now. He's acting in such bad faith.
Oh, that sounds even worse. Fuck. You should. No, I'm. Tips on how to lie. He should have just said we couldn't get a hold of her. But to say that like she wasn't answering her phone and they were calling over and over again makes it sound 20 times worse on their end.
Why?
That could have been very conveniently omitted on Mizkif's part.
But we were freaking out, man.
She's answering Barry because she's friends with Barry, and Maya is involved with Slick and you. What?
And she answered Mitch, and she said that Mitch can come over with Maya.
Yeah, I was like, I'm friends
this
with her.
seems weird. This seems
It
very
seems
weird.
very weird. It feels like I'm like getting portrayed as this cadet that was in Slick's room, like let's figure this out. It's not what happened, man.
Well, the thing is,
did I sit there with Mitch and Maya?
Well, here's a very easy question for us to understand. So, like, Mitch, like, based off of, like, what you remember, what was that conversation?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Is the fucking... Thank you.
He's coming in clutch, asking the questions that matter, because usually Train is pretty good about these sorts of things. But Train is very much not an impartial person here. Very much so. And so in this particular case, it falls to Asmongold to like center the conversation every time it goes off the rail because emotions are running so high. That's how it works at the moment. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for being in this.
Right now, this who's commenting over, it's DGG. Like I said, unfortunately, these guys leaked the call to Destiny, so Destiny is the only person who has the video up where the call is. There's no version of this video out there without the call. They wanted Destiny to be the one who had it because Destiny was doing some good job of like representing both sides and whatnot. Unfortunately, so yeah, that's kind of just how it is.
Fucking call. I was gonna lose my mind. Okay, so we're refocused now on what the fuck was the conversation.
Well, the one where we were all talking about what to do.
Yeah, what to do before you guys went over.
And be
like,
honest, Mitch, regardless of repercussion.
Dude, I have no reason to lie about any of this shit. What I don't
Yeah,
like is how I'm just like in the middle and being scapegoated.
I don't want to put you in. It's like it's just that you were there, right? I mean, like I don't know
Same
who
with
else I
Maya,
could.
man.
This is.
Why would you not? You're literally have the most important. You're like the linchpin. You're like the most important.
Literally.
We're like the second to most important factor here.
It's weird.
No, it's just like there's a lot of things that are just like
between me and Train. It's all it is.
But I understand.
When Mizkif says that also sounds bad. It's between me and Train. It sounds like he doesn't trust Mitch to talk.
Lol.
But the thing is, look, okay, what happened that I told you exactly what happened that day. We all were fucking brainstorming on what the fuck, like, you know, what like to do. And yes, Miz definitely had. I mean, Miz, you have the authority figure in all of those house rooms. You know that. Like, it's like that's just your role in that house. You're the fucking boss, right? So it's like. Yeah, exactly, right? So it's like, so it's...
Let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish. Stop putting words in that. Let him finish. Go ahead, Mitch.
Okay.
So yeah, and it was like we were all speaking, and then Matt was just like thinking of like what to do, and obviously the way that Matt thinks is like, you know, Maya is a better person to send than Mitch because Mitch is a fucking idiot, right? So it's like, yeah.
Let him finish.
I'm really wondering. I just want to direct.
You guys won't let him finish the punch.
Mitch, is that all you were gonna say?
Oh yeah, no, Mitch, I'll let you finish. Like, I'm not trying to interrupt you.
I feel like I'm literally like.
I'm so sorry.
No, because all he has to do.
Oh my goodness.
Trying to get things out of
I've told the truth the whole fucking time, and
I know, and they keep.
And then you fucking dude, and Train, you're fucking sitting there calling me a spineless pussy. You won't even answer my phone calls. Like, what the fuck is that?
Whoa!
Why are you taking personal shit into this? Who was there for you in that?
You know, I have your back, and you're gonna like.
Whoa!
Because Mizkif is telling me.
Yo!
That's why.
We all doing. Like, all right, just real quick. What I'm saying is like, it's like the difference between like having a conversation on like how to address it versus having a conversation on how to divert it. You know what I mean? Like, so like, was there any?
Okay, so what do I need to say? I've said the truth 1,000 times. Like, I've said exactly what happened.
You just need to finish the sentence before Asmongold and Mizkif say, "Oh yeah, see, I just told." Let him finish.
Finish the sentence.
Mizkif's plan, like he was.
Mizkif Train. See, this is the problem. He just put on me. Asmon stopped him. Say Asmon, not me.
I didn't. I'm not
Mizkif
trying.
did this. I didn't do shit. Mitch, go ahead and say the whole story for the 12th time.
So where you were, Mitch, you were saying. He has the authority, and then you were about to say, Matt, you know, and then
stop putting words in his mouth. How can you say I'm putting words in his mouth when you were literally saying he's about to say?
I was just trying to clarify one.
He
thing.
was just saying that.
That's all.
I'm not putting words in his mouth. Why are you so scared?
He put words in his mouth.
I don't need to put words in. I don't give a fuck. I
Okay.
know what he told me in private.
They're bickering.
times.
This is
I know what Barry
hilarious,
told me.
dude. They're
What
bickering
Barry
so
told me, what
bad.
Mitch told me aligned perfectly until we got into this fucking call, and they still did until Mitch talks, and then you cut him off with "See, I told you"
that's not
before he
what's happening.
finishes.
Right now,
Okay.
I'm waiting for you to stop so Mitch can talk.
Go ahead.
Mitch, go ahead.
Okay, yes. And then we're all trying to think of what to do, whatever. And then, Matt is obviously like, you're smart, you're smart, right? So it's like, yeah, like Maya is definitely someone that's better to speak to her than fucking I would be, right? And it was like, yeah, like that was it. And you were like saying, I mean, yeah, you did say the things about like how Maya's reputation is good and like it's a woman to woman thing, so it'll be easier, like shit like that. Like, yeah, that's what happened. Yeah.
I don't think is fuck. I sound so biased right now. There's a side that I favor right now, hardcore. Maya's testimony could change that, but
100%.
Mitch is just answering the questions that don't matter. Well, Mizkif said that, and he said that Maya's give everything. That's not what's being asked right now. I don't know if Asmongold will hone in on this, but what we're asking.
Oh, am I stupid? I am. Okay, 1 second, chat.
To save Slick, potentially.
I'm stupid. 1 second.
That's the question. Not like, does Maya have a good reputation?
Yeah, no one cares.
Voice. That's not what the fuck is being asked right now.
Yep, it would be easier for her to talk about what exactly happened because Maya is a
Why are you clarifying?
Okay,
I'm clarifying.
Did he ask? Did he ask?
Guys, okay, can I be the voice of reason? I'm trying to be the voice of reason. Can I be honest in saying that if Maya being I think a victim of this in the past or whatever the fuck, right? That her being on your side and you sending her is a incredibly big conflict of interest. And if you care about, let's say, victim stories or whatever, the fact that it could possibly alter it in your way is like a bad thing. Like, I don't know, like if you care really about this shit, right? To the extent that you guys say that
Holy X coming in clutch.
Truth is the only thing that matters, that's most important. And if you had a possible impact on a story that ended up being altered, that's a bad thing. Like
I would never want that to happen.
And that's what I was asking about.
I would never want that.
I want to make sure that like can we just real quick the reason why I asked the question was if Miz was trying to direct Maya to convince Adriana to alter the story. That was my whole question.
Why are you playing lawyer? The intent of getting them together and sending them over because she's a trusted figure that can be related is the intent to change the story. You don't inquire about something.
No, it's not.
Then why not just send Mitch and Barry? Send Mitch and Barry to relay it to you. I'm confused. Why do you need someone that's trusted and can relate to her story as a victim herself?
Because we wanted to hear the story. That's just it. We wanted to hear the full-on story of what happened.
You don't think that's a conflict of interest? The day she wanted to post it, you sent it there, and then they posted a revised version?
I did not know there was a revised version or any of that shit. I sent Maya and Mitch over, and that's all we know. And now we're just doing he said, she said. We're not.
We're not progressing, brother.
I do. What Mitch and Barry just said is factual data. The problem is you and Asmongold are arguing semantics. Do you understand? You're both arguing semantics.
No. I really actually don't think that it's semantics at all. Because I do think that it's very easy that you could have assumed that Maya would have acted on her own because she had a vested interest.
I think what Miz was doing was just like holding the hand of the situation and like trying to guide it in a way that like obviously Slick doesn't get fucked, which we were all trying to do. But Miz was like Miz was like Maya, you know your strengths, you know your weaknesses, you know how you are, you know how.
Every time Mitch, I'm so biased. I'm sorry. Every time Mitch talks, it's just say nothing.
I don't know why Destiny is conversating at all, because even though he's done good coverage on the clips, on this video, all he's done is rail against the people. So if he knows something, he needs to just say it. Otherwise, he needs to shut up, because right now he's not contributing to anything. He keeps on interrupting Mitch to whine about how Mitch doesn't say anything. But like Mitch is trying to say things in the only way he knows how to, and Mitch is not the smartest person, so he needs to just like let it happen. Just. I don't care if you don't like how he talks. He's talking, all right? He's going to say something at some point. Just shut up and let it happen, please. It's not that complicated. It really isn't. Just let him talk.
How people perceive you, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's like, that's just common knowledge. Like, Maya knew that herself, but Miz was just, like, trying to, like, make her have the confidence to be like, whatever the fuck. Like, you know what I mean? And that's just how the situation went. And it's like, I don't know. And like the fact that like
he's glossing over like the most important,
I don't know,
like intentional parts.
Fucking fucked.
Well, at least you apologized to her and cleared it up with her, which I'm sure you're happy now. because you're everything.
I mean, I told you I'm cool with Adriana.
Yeah,
like,
Go back, replay the last 30 seconds. Well, he's saying, I know he's saying to like make sure that like Slick doesn't get fucked, but like he's saying it in such a non-committal way. Because like, again, it's not necessarily bad to go over there to figure out what the story is.
Nope, it's not.
The question is whether or not people are going over there to like to steamroll.
Yeah, and no one is asking about the intention.
Or change Adriana's story. Like that's like the real thing that needs to be dug into. Not like kind of talking about like, well, we just wanted to make sure that everybody was playing to their strengths and keeping Slick and safe. About like they need to like, but I don't know if we're ever gonna get there. It feels like nobody wants to dig into that a lot. Over
of course
what,
they
like,
don't.
The actual motivations, the intentions were to send people there.
Asmongold would, but Train won't let him talk.
You went and cleared that up
at the
and
moment.
I'm happy you did, but it's like this stuff. What you just said.
But what I don't know is, here's the thing. I don't actually trust Adriana in a way where she wouldn't just choose clout. That's what I'm saying. Do you understand?
Yeah,
like,
but
it's
like she like three other.
I don't know why that was said, but
okay. Wait.
No, like what?
Three other
Yeah, her
people.
choosing clout is literally doing what she did, not saying a fucking word out of fear.
It's also like it's at three other people.
Right, but
like,
that's what I'm saying. I don't know what I wasn't there that night. Slick denies it, and like she, like I don't know what the fuck happened that night. That's the problem.
I
You know
wasn't
what I mean?
there.
If I did, then I would obviously, bro. If she came to me and was like, he actually like, you know, like really fucking like did
Went in,
something
yeah.
nasty, then I'm not going to defend him. You know what I mean? Like,
and I wouldn't either. If she
Yeah.
told. If she told
but
me
the problem
that,
is she
it's over.
tiptoes around everything that we do because she wants to be cool with the big streamers. That's just the facts, right? Like
That's a problem, and you as the person in authority should know that the only thing that matters is getting the story out in the way that's as truthful as possible.
I
True.
literally told her
Not
that.
in a way that
Right, but the
helps
problem is
people
when
as
she's
possible.
not even saying the truthful story. Like she tiptoed around everything. That's what Mitch is saying. And it's true. She did. If she came and said, "Slick did do this," it's over. It's GG. I would never in a million years be like, "Are you sure? Can you?"
Once again, it's very annoying that like now there's two people who would be very important to examine.
Adriana and Maya.
Adriana,
Yeah,
neither
and neither of them are in the call,
It's starting
and
to sound
that's
like a lot of
fundamentally.
this call.
It's
a lot of
almost
the
gonna be
responsibility
pointless.
for what's happening is being shifted onto two people that aren't here to represent their stories.
And they should have been from the start.
Maya for being the one that was actually conniving, and Adriana for potentially just being a clout chaser. And neither of them are here to represent that. It's
No.
pretty annoying that. Hopefully that doesn't become a big part of the rest of this conversation.
It probably will. Let's be honest, chat. It probably will.
Change this to an A to a B. Like, bro, it's
your
so-
story changes so much. It's crazy.
It doesn't.
They
Explain
had
how
to
it
downplay
changed,
the
Rain.
story.
Explain.
You just agreed that what Mitch said is true, right? You played it as the authority figure for it to play in your favor, correct? Yes. And now you're saying it's her fault. She tiptoes around. You're literally victim blaming now. You're saying it's her fault. She tiptoes around there. She's not clear. If she would have said it's him, I would have backed down and said, "Slick, too
Train,
bad."
She
Like what?
was tiptoeing around when Mitch was calling nonstop to try to get an answer. She would not tell us the story of what happened.
Yeah,
the
can
whole
you?
time.
Bro, she doesn't owe you the story, Miz. She doesn't owe
She
it
was
to
trying
you.
to just talk. We were just trying to get what happened that night.
She
Barry called
doesn't
us and Barry
owe
went-
it to you.
I don't think that she owes it to him. I think that it's okay for him to ask.
Yes.
Yes,
I-
but if
I-
she doesn't want
What
to,
happened
if
to my best
yeah.
friend,
but it
this
does.
accusation,
Oh,
but
dude.
her
Matt
not
has to
answering
stop.
doesn't make her less credible, Miz. Her tiptoeing doesn't make her less credible when she doesn't want to tell you you're his best friend. Why
She didn't
does
tell me. That's why I didn't want to go there. I didn't want her.
sending
she was not
Maya
gonna
and
tell
everyone
me.
else there is also a fucking intrusion of her privacy? It doesn't matter if she invited you. You guys called her 55,000.
Okay, but there's a big difference between you intruded on her privacy versus you intimidated her into backing down from her story, right? Like, at some point, Trey needs to calm down and make up his mind. Are we gonna say flat out, regardless of anything that Mitch says, we believe that he covered it up? In which case, no conversation matters because we've already decided that he's guilty. Or is there a purpose? Because it, like that if he's already made up his mind, I didn't even know why he's here. Honestly, he's already made up his mind. So like, what's his contribution to this? He's just gonna say, "No, you're lying. No, you're lying. No, you're lying," even if he can't prove it directly or indirectly, actually. So then, why is he here at all? That's not conducive to anything. That's not helping anything. You know what I mean, chat?
times.
It's just not true.
Oh my God! It's not. What's not true? What part of that's not true?
We called her 55,000 fucking times.
Oh yeah, of course it's not 55 fucking thousand. But did you not just see you called her 40 fucking times and messaged her and she didn't answer
Is it
until
12?
finally?
No, we called her. We texted her. The main person we were bothering, I'll be real with you, was Barry. Like, we were calling Barry a shit ton.
Right.
Because Barry
and why not her
answered
directly?
once-
And why not her directly?
Because we didn't want to fucking nonstop bother the shit out of her.
No, because you knew, because she wasn't answering. She didn't want to talk. So you wanted to
Right,
get
so
to
she
her
didn't
by
answer,
any
so we
means
didn't talk.
possible.
I understand. She didn't answer, so we called Barry.
Oh man, those of you that have any reason in here know what the fuck.
Why is Barry the one being like reasonable about this? I want to hear Barry talk more. I don't get it.
Okay, hold on. Am I crazy, or did they say earlier that they called like 11 or 12 times? I don't remember if I heard that, or maybe I didn't hear that. Does anybody remember that?
Did they?
They said 12. Okay,
yeah.
That might have been also. They could have just been exaggerating. Maybe they called like 2 or 3 times, but okay.
I feel like Barry has like a lot to say, but doesn't say a lot.
Go ahead, Barry.
Yeah, Barry, you seem like the most involved with it.
Maya? Asmongold said 12?
So it like started. I was basically their connection to the girl to go talk to her. So they called me. I went and picked them up and brought them there, and then they basically, like I said before, they sort of just like gaslit her and had her downplay her story to save Slick. That's basically what happened.
But before all of that, okay, how did it go down in the sense where, like, did they tell you why they're calling you and why they're not calling her directly? Did she tell you, before?
I have a question. If the main importance here is the victim, right? It's AdrianahLee.
Yes.
Right. Let's just get this out of the way. Why don't we ask her if what's going on, and if she feels that she downplayed it, she tweets something, and then it is like that's it. It's over.
It's too late.
I'm not bringing Adriana. Yeah, I'm not bringing.
She retweeted something. That's why I thought she was paying attention. She retweeted a tweet.
Yeah,
that's even worse because then it makes you guys okay with a story that fits your narrative and not hers. Always.
I would want to hear from her.
Yeah.
What really, like, as somebody who is not really involved with this at all, like, I want to know what the fuck happened.
Guys, I'm gonna keep it a $150. We're in the same position that Mizkif is saying he was at the beginning. You wanting to talk to her is fucking irrelevant. It's not your business to talk to her. Do you understand me?
Okay.
We're talking about intention.
Train is wrong on this. It is absolutely their business. If their intention is to figure out what happened, it is absolutely their business to talk to her, because she's the one person who can say, yes, this happened, no, this didn't. It is absolutely what, like, I don't know what Train is going on about. There's, like, Destiny's right, there's one person whose opinion matters more than most. 2 people, Maya and Adriana. That's it. That's all there is to it. It's not hard to understand. Like, they were there. They had the conversation. Maya directly heard from Mizkif what he said. Maya knows how she interpreted and what she did with that information. And Adriana is the victim who also knows how she perceived that and whether or not she downplayed her story and whether she did it on the basis of that. So, Train trying to play the, protect Adriana is fine, but don't act like Maya or Adriana shouldn't be there to talk. They should probably be there more than anyone else in the call right now, arguably. And them being there would shed so much light. It's absolutely insane to me that this conversation is even happening. Like, what the flip, dude? It's not complicated, chat. They know. They were there. They're the centerpiece of the story. This story would not be happening if not for them. They should at least be able to get the story out. And so far, everyone has been running around shitting on Maya. Maya's had no representation whatsoever. If she actually gets in on the call, I'm dying to hear what she has to say.
Of originally what happened when you guys wanted to send people over as a plan to quote unquote, and I'll quote Mitch so you don't yell at me, Miz, so it plays your way. Okay? That is an issue. This issue of trying to twist it into, let's find the truth for Slick. So if Slick's guilty, then we'll just get him out of here. That's far gone.
So Mitch said that. Okay, sure.
That's far gone.
I have what I said, and I have what happened with me. Is we sent Maya and Mitch over to hear the story and understand what the fuck is going on.
Mitch just
and I cared, and I wanted Slick to be okay.
You can reword it however you want, but we already went over this.
You can reword it however you want. That's
I'm not rewording. I'm rewording it how Mitch said it, and you said Mitch was telling the truth.
Yeah, and Mitch said it, bro. Like, I mean, like, haven't you and Mitch had 1,000 arguments in the past over, like, saying things? And
Mitch just said it in this call right now, and you confirmed it. And now you're realizing how bad it sounds, and you're fucking backpedaling, saying, I made it up.
No, I'm not. I'm really not. Mitch said that I have commander over this house. I do. That's all Mitch said, and it's the truth. People are going to listen to me, and I wanted to. In that situation, I stepped up and I was like, okay, what can we do to try to fucking make sure that we get the information and that Slick is okay? What can we do to make sure we understand what fucking really happened? And we sent over Maya and Mitch to understand what happened. If AdrianahLee, when they left, and I said this 1,000 times, I was expecting to lose Slick. I was like, that's it. They're going to go there, and she's going to say
that he did it. He's going to come back. They're going to say he did, and then going to have to kick him out.
I know she said that Slick did something.
Okay, can I say
and
yeah. Okay, I don't want to cut you off in the middle because it's your own story. Okay, I'm trying to be in the middle here. Okay, that's what I told you I would do. Just be in the middle. Okay, in my opinion, I don't want to sound too angelic. Okay, but if let's say you were sent or sendable with a noble thing to inquire, and you think there was a sliver of chance that the story was altered because of that move, I feel like you have a moral obligation to see it through and fix it. But it seemed like you guys were okay with the way things went. And I think that's
I was not, dude. I literally reached out to her and told her like straight up, like if it was downplayed, then that's fucked. I literally reached out to her and said that. I didn't just sit on it. I did not just sit on it.
Hold on. No, whoa.
I said the opposite in text?
No. Real quick. Mitch, you're good.
I did not say anything opposite. I said the same story the whole fucking time.
Mitch, you're good. I don't like how Mizkif said yup to try and backpack into it. Listen, what Mitch did, Miz, wasn't a part of you and him. What Mitch did was a part of me and Mitch. I told Mitch he needs to immediately contact her and make sure it wasn't downplayed, and he needs to sit there and talk to her and make sure shit wasn't manipulated. I told him to go do that. This idea where you just said yup, as in you're trying to get credibility for what he did. No. Mizkif didn't go double check. Hey, is everything okay? Did you downplay it? Are you sure you're good?
I didn't do that.
So don't say yup and back into Mitch.
Dude. This is the problem with you, Train. You psychoanalyze and you just obscure everything that happens.
That was a really good psychoanalysis by Train there. If that is true.
If it's true,
Mitch
yeah.
Had said
100p.
We're doing like other minds here. It's so funny because Train is so fucking stupid. Whenever he argues some shit, he's dumb. But on some things, he turns it up. If Mitch is over there, like, yeah, I contacted Adriana afterwards to make sure.
My halves Train doesn't want them to join because he wants a downfall. Dude, Train is coming across like he's preying on their downfall. I don't know if he is, okay? As far as I know, Train, I have looked up to him for a very long time because he's always been a very cool head, and he's always, like, been the voice of reason. I've seen him moderate political debates between Destiny and other people. Him and Asmongold, they've always been the voice of reason. I've always looked up to Train. Train's always been a very centered sort of dude. But in this particular case, Train is the one who's like coming across. I don't know if it's actually the case. He's coming across as being very what's the word I'm looking for here? He's coming across as very, perhaps a little too invested in this. He sounds like he's wanting the downfall of Mitch. Of Mizkif. I don't know why he's so invested in telling Mizkif to shut up every time Mizkif wants to say anything at all. Mizkif is one of the people who was called out here. The accusation of a sexual assault is directly against Crazy Slick. The accusation of covering up the sexual assault allegation is on Mizkif. If Mizkif has something to say, it's kind of important. If this is a kangaroo court, you've already determined that's what someone's guilt is, in which case acting in this manner is appropriate. But if this is not a kangaroo court, if you're genuinely trying to get to the bottom of things, I don't know why the hell you're trying to shut Mizkif up every time he has something to say, because he could have something relevant to say. It's worth listening to because he was involved. So just shut up, let him talk, and then evaluate what is being said on the basis of its merits, not on the basis of what you want to happen. You have to be able to control yourself like that. Like that's why it's good that that Asmongold is there and XQC is there, because up until this point, Mizkif XQC and Asmongold are literally the voice of reason. They're bringing this conversation back, especially Asmongold, over and over and over again when emotions run rampant. Like that's kind of just how it is, chat. Truly.
Sure that she was okay, and Mizkif was like, "Yeah, see," and then Tran is like, "What do you mean, yeah, see? I'm the one that told him to do that. Did you not know that I was the one that told him to do that? You didn't know that I was the one that told him to do that. You thought that I didn't know why he did that, so you thought you could take credit for it. But I did that. Why are you pretending to take credit for that?" It's a really good catch by him.
It's crazy.
This is not relevant or important.
It's not relevant. What's so fucking?
I'm just clarifying
Like,
when you said yup to what Mitch said. Mitch did it for him. You didn't do
Mitch, Yes, Miz had nothing to do with it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So
So let's move on.
And
Okay.
So what did she
Yeah.
say to you, Mitch? Like, did she say that was like that? Or?
No, she didn't. She didn't say anything. That's the thing with Adriana. It's strange.
Yeah.
Like I don't actually know. I can't get a read on her. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like she just like.
I asked her this
so, like, she
right
never
after
really-
it happened, right?
No. This was like a couple weeks after it happened. I think.
It was a week and a half ish. I mean, listen,
Shouldn't
I'll
we
tell
find
you.
out from Adriana if she downplayed it?
I really wish that they would lean into Barry more here.
Barry, Barry's riding high,
I don't know why
Chad.
the people that are talking so much, like Mizkif and Train, are actually the least important people in this call.
Yeah.
The only
Facts.
two people who are really important here are Barry and Mitch.
That's
These
so
guys
true.
are like first party witnesses to everything that happened. I don't know why the fuck they're not the ones talking like 90% of the time.
Well, I'll tell you why. They're not the ones talking 90% of the time because Train seems to have a personal axe to grind against Mizkif because Mizkif called him out on Joltcoin, which is a cryptocurrency allegedly scam. I don't know if it was actually a scam, but like Train has a personal axe to grind against Mizkif. That's why he keeps on getting shut down. And also, the allegation is extremely serious, and Train seems to have already made up his mind as to who's guilty. So if you have a personal axe to grind against someone, and it looks like that person's already guilty, why the fuck would you ever listen to anything they have to say? It's literally like it just doesn't make any sense. So the reality is someone should be there, like an impartial party, a truly impartial party. Maybe Destiny should have been there to actually moderate things, although I don't know because Destiny has already admitted multiple times to being super biased. But someone needed to be there to say, all right, Train, you're a little too invested in this. Shut up. Let the people talking who were actually there, let those people continue talking so we can find out literally anything at all. Truly.
I don't.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't.
There are. I don't want to go. There's like 20 different explanations for why things are going the way they're going in terms of what Mitch is saying, right? Like Mitch is saying, like Adriana's really hard to get a read on. That could be for a variety of reasons, though, right? I imagine Adriana's not a fucking moron. Maybe she is, but even if Adriana knows that if people are texting you from the house that you might be trying to cancel somebody from, of course you're going to be fucking weird when that person texts you because you know that they're probably mining you for information. Even a fifth grader could figure that out.
True.
Right? When you're at lunch with like the other middle schoolers and like the girl that you have a crush on comes over and she's like, hey, so Samantha, I'm not asking for her, but I'm just curious, do you like her? And you're like answering that. Of course she's asking on behalf of your friend, right?
Of course.
If Adriana is in a huge tiff or has a huge potential upcoming altercation with Slick, who lives in that house, and Mitch is shooting messages at her, trying to figure out, like, hey, are you okay? Is everything okay? Yeah, of course Adriana's probably going to think that's hella sus and not necessarily, like, engage in the warmest fucking way possible, True. But that would be expected, right? That's not confusing at all. I would expect that.
Well, you would think it's not confusing. Clearly it is.
Barry is the one here that should be able to answer. Barry should be able to step up and say, well, hold on, I'm her friend. I can tell you if she's cold or not. Or I can tell you if she was talking to me about this
I was
circumstance.
literally
Or
there
maybe
in the
I
room.
didn't know why
Yeah.
she wasn't answering you in a certain way about this. Barry should be the one that's like volunteering here to speak up because he's the one that says he's your friend. I don't know why he's not speaking more here. I'm so confused about why
the
Train
makeup
and
of
Mizkif
this.
are the ones talking all the time.
Because they have
That's the thing is,
personal
like,
access to grind against each other.
I don't know.
That's why. It's actually not complicated.
It's weird because like I can't really contact her. I don't know her. And I'm like
I can't contact her. I don't know.
Well, Mitch, it's not like she's
And she's also probably terrified because she doesn't want any.
Yeah,
fucking
she doesn't want to be in the middle of this.
No, of course.
I don't even know if
She
it's.
doesn't
I
want
don't
to
even.
tell you she
Wait, so
downplayed
Train, she
it
doesn't
right
want to
after
be in the
she
middle
was
of this.
Yeah, but why?
No.
But like, I literally asked
he
her.
does. No. First of all,
I feel like I want to hear Barry talk about.
yeah, I want to hear.
that.
So
I never
don't
said
say
that.
yup and back into Mitch.
Dude, this is the problem with you, Train. You psychoanalyze.
I backed up. I wanted to hear what they were talking
She
about.
doesn't want to be in the middle of this.
She doesn't want to.
Exactly.
I don't even know if
She
it's.
doesn't
I
want
don't
to
even.
tell you she
Wait, so Train, if she
downplayed it
doesn't
right
want to be
after
in the
she
middle
was
of this,
Yeah, but why?
Okay,
I
sorry,
don't. Like, I can't get a read on her. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, she just
Sorry, I backed up by 20 seconds. I just want to hear what they're saying. Exactly. 1 second.
like.
I asked her
So-
this
so, like, she
right
never
after
really-
it happened, right?
No, this was like a couple weeks after it happened. I think.
It was
Oh,
a week and
dang.
a half ish. I mean, listen,
So
Yeah.
shouldn't
I'll
we
tell
find
you.
out from Adriana if she downplayed it?
Well, that's the thing is like she
did.
I don't know.
Okay, well,
I know.
It's weird because like I can't really contact her. I don't know her. And I'm like
I can't contact her. I don't know. If
Well, Mitch, it's not like she's
And she's also probably terrified because she doesn't want any.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be in the middle of this.
She doesn't want to.
Exactly.
I don't even know if it's.
She doesn't want to tell you she
Wait, so Train,
downplayed
if she
it
doesn't
right
want to be in the
after
middle of this,
Yeah, but why? Well, like, well, I literally
No,
asked
she
her.
does. No.
Train backpedaled right there. He's like, yeah, you're right. She doesn't want to be in the middle of it. And then as soon as Mizkif says, wait, if she doesn't want to be in the middle of it, why are you dragging her in? And then Trainwrecks says, no, she does. Well, hold on a second. Which is it? She does or she doesn't want to be in the middle? It's fine if she does. It's fine if she doesn't. You respect that either way. You can't backpedal that hard, brother. Just because you don't like what Miz is saying.
I feel like I want to hear Barry talk about.
Yeah, I want to hear Barry.
Yeah,
and
let's
I'll
hear Barry
respond.
talk. Go ahead.
I was gonna say she wouldn't tell you that she downplayed it because she was like scared into downplaying it. So why would she just admit to downplaying it right after it happened?
So she was scared to admit she was.
Bro,
You're
yeah,
saying she was
scared because she thought everyone.
Are you
was
saying
gonna
she was
hate
scared
her.
to admit to me that she downplayed
Yeah,
it?
like why would she just be like, yeah, I downplayed it?
Well, the
She
thing
was
is, like, I spoke to her with an open heart, and I was like, yo, like, you know.
Oh my god, I'm so biased.
All right, if you're so biased, then just shut up. No one cares.
I can't.
Just shut up.
I have to stop analyzing Mitch's end of the conversation because I feel like every time I open my mouth, there's just something negative.
Yeah, it is.
It's just like
just let it play. Just let it play. No one cares.
I actually, because my conscience was guilty, so I was like, if you downplay it, I want to know because I don't want to fucking be somebody that was involved with you downplaying shit. That's what I told her, and then she said,
yeah, but the thing is, Mitch, she was scared into downplaying it because she thought everybody in the state of Texas was gonna hate her and her career path because she had some big streamer come and have her downplay it, which is connected to all these other big streamers.
To back up Barry's story, I will read one of many paragraphs, okay, from her that she gave me permission for, okay? It's so disheartening, and it keeps reminding me the reason I didn't say anything in the first place. I was forced to say something, and even when I did do what they told me to say, it wasn't enough to actually do anything. It's the fact that my career is constantly trying to be taken down because of the situation, and everyone I seem to be close with publicly is suddenly at Mizkif's house the next week. It seems fishy. I want to give up, but I know I can't let them win. That gives me goosebumps alone. You understand?
I mean, that makes sense. I don't even know what to say to that. What does that mean? Who's coming at my house? Who's here?
yo, can I be right back like 5 minutes? Is that cool?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
There's one of the witnesses, and he was also it was his house that I brought Maya and Mitch to.
Let's take a look at this. One sec.
So it seems like Adriana felt like that she backpedaled and that she
didn't feel like she backpedaled. She was forced into being backpedaled.
Who forced
There's a
her?
difference.
Okay, so she's saying that, and she now dude, I don't even remember this fucking drama from a year and a half ago. Are people saying that it's like did do it? Is she saying she wants to come out with a twit longer on Slick? Like what is the solution to this situation? Because the thing is, and what I'm seeing is that this is between me and you, Train. This is in between Maya and Mitch, and now Maya and Mitch are brought into this. And look, I don't know what to do, but it seems like you are just saying like, yeah, you know, Miz, you were the cadet. You manipulated the whole situation. Yada,
It's only been an hour.
You have
Oh, no.
real proof of it besides Mitch just saying that I wore a cadet hat and I tried to make sure that we were figuring out the situation together. Like, there's just no real proof. And what I'm going to say is this.
Spoken like a true villain. Like, when there's no proof except for Mitch saying it.
It really does. It kind of feels like Death Note, where, like, the guy, like, they know, and Ella's like, you have no proof of anything you say.
Oh, you say I'm guilty,
That's really
but
nice,
where's the
it
proof,
kinda
brother?
is. Like, that statement is, like, pretty rough, I think, but...
What proof that Mitch said what?
Continue. Jesus. Continue.
What I'm getting...
This is also, like, psychological Andy shit. I feel bad, because I know Mizkif is listening. He's probably screaming as I say dumb shit like this. But, like, if somebody accuses you of doing something, you didn't do it. Usually, it feels like you're like, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. When you say something like, you don't have proof that I did that. It just hits different. Even if you are innocent, it hits different when you say that.
Yeah, of course it
thing
does.
Here is this.
Yes.
I would rather it just... Look, I feel shitty. I feel bad for Adriana. I don't know what happened. I really don't. I wasn't at the house. I wasn't there for this shit. I just wasn't there.
Right.
I didn't even know Mitch was in the backyard playing with the dog until Mitch told me. He's like, I wasn't even part of it. It was one of the worst days of my life. I try to forget it all the time. It was very, very shitty. Instead of us saying he said, she said, this and that, what can we do to resolve this problem? Because the clear problem I see is this, Train. It's you and I clearly feel like we are constantly shitting on each other, attacking each other. There's constant problems. We're constantly fighting each other. And what can we do to resolve that? Because I would much rather there not be this turmoil shit that's going on. Because you say since day one I've hated you. It's just not true, Train. I did and do like you. I actually don't even hate you. I don't hate anybody. It's way too hard for me to hate somebody. I just don't care enough.
Miz, I'm gonna be.
And I do like you. I wouldn't have invited you to my house if I didn't like you.
I want to be calm real quick. I want to be calm.
Personal appeals don't sound good either.
Second, I'll let you continue. Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Look at me and Asmongold. I'm gonna give an example of this. Two people that are friends. We've had falling outs where we don't talk often, where we stop talking for a year. But even when we have disagreements with each other, right? We never have the inclination to have these thoughts of each other where we just go in, right? Other than what I did today in the response, which was a situation brought to my attention by Mitch a while ago, and then Adriana and all the bullshit. Other than that, there's been like 4 or 5 different times you've done this to me.
And I could say the same thing. This is the problem. I've had people tell me you've dug into my shit so hard, and instead of saying my name, you say high school people, high school streamers. You know, you did it with the tweet. That's why I responded, man. We both do it.
Yeah, no,
we can both stop. We're both almost 30. I'm almost 30.
Miz, 32. Today that tweet was about you because you were platforming and you have been platforming for a long time. Things that directly bring me down and tarnish me because you don't want to say it out loud, but you've been platforming them for a very long time. You understand me?
What, Train? What?
Every YouTube video that has my name, every time you bring gambling up, you don't clarify the things you say you do. You just...
Oh, no.
It's kind of there now, like, dips into... I don't know how long they do, like, the weird personal attacks. I don't know why the fuck this matters or is, like, part of this call. But...
Again, is this not relevant?
Go into me. And H3H3, Hassan, Pokey, anything, even the Slicker thing. You brought Slicker on. And you kept twisting and getting him to say stake, slots, and gambling. When this motherfucker does horse racing and tennis bets in UK.
Right. But so, Train, I brought him on the stream for him to clarify everything.
You brought a scammer on to twist it onto gambling.
But it still gambles on gambling sites.
Yeah, he's been gambling before.
He was banned on a lot of the gambling sites, which implies that he was on them.
The whole time he was sharing screens with me.
He's been gambling before gambling came to Twitch. Do you understand?
Train, I said that yesterday.
But his issue isn't a matter of gambling or slot. It's an issue of response. Streamers like you and Pokey.
Totally agree.
No, but streamers like you,
I will have it be known that I made that very clear myself.
Streamers like you, but I know,
I totally agree with you.
But streamers,
Slicker was being a huge piece of fucking garbage.
The problem is streamers like Pokey, Hassan, and sometimes you. I want to say always you, but I'll say sometimes just for the sake of this conversation. You cater to people, which this is the most people in the world, that don't want to take responsibility.
Fuck. Okay, this is so annoying. Miz can be sometimes off. Fuck, I don't know if I want to say it. Very immature about the way that he handles some things. And he doesn't usually have to be accountable to a lot of things. So, like, Train might be right on that. Train might be right on that one.
And when someone offers them up a scapegoat, and they don't want to take responsibility, because that's a very rare trait in this world, you cater to them because it gives you the most money, attention, and clout. When I say you, I'm saying Pokemon,
then let me say this then.
That's an issue.
Okay, ready?
Because you throw me under the bus. You throw everyone.
Jesus.
No, I don't. I don't throw people under the bus like that. I really don't. I will say this, Train. Have I made jokes about you and stuff like that? Yes, of course I have. Have I stated every single time almost that I talk about if you're gambling or not, that you were a gambling addict? Yes, I do. If you feel that way and you think I have shit on you before, I don't remember every stream. I barely even remember anything.
Okay.
I will say this. I'm sorry. I hope you and I can just have a clean slate. I don't want problems. If you ever see or hear me saying anything from this point on, shitting on you or belittling or saying or making shit jokes or doing stuff, then I'm completely wrong and I'm sorry.
Dang.
I don't want problems.
Okay, I want to ask you this
if you
then.
thought I was going too far, then I'm
Miz.
sorry. Because Trade, here's the thing. I actually do like you. I haven't seen you in 4 fucking years or 3 years or whatever it was. But no, I did like you. I wouldn't have invited you to my house in the snowstorm if I didn't like you. You know, I did like you.
Yes.
I still do. I honestly, Train, I don't have a problem with you even right now. I don't.
Miz, I have no... Listen, X knows this, Asmongold knows this, okay? And anyone else that has any social awareness knows this, okay? When you look past my fucking literal ape, unevolved facial structure and you look past my deep
I don't know if Train is noticing this or he's on like some weird ego trip here, but
Train is absolutely on an ego trip right now.
I'm trying to be impartial, but I'm calling it how I see it. I'm analyzing it as it comes in. The Mizkif like begging for a lifeline here looks like pretty defeated. Like listen, I always liked you. Like anything I say against you, I always take it back. I was always wrong. Like makes him look like he feels like he's pretty
fucking bully sounding voice. Anyone with social experience knows I'm a fucking teddy bear, okay? anyone know that. Just listen. Anyone can tell that I spend most of my time off stream.
20-second summary of the juice. It does not exist, brother. We are an hour and 20 minutes, 33 seconds into a 5-hour, 25-minute, and 50-second call. So far, the call is between Asmongold, XQC, Trainwrecks, Mizkif, Barry. Oh, yo, what up? Hello, Femstream. I hope everyone's doing well. Love you all. Don't leave her. Support her. She's awesome. The big ones. Mizkif is there. The big ones are there. They don't have Maya. They don't have Adriana. And right now, Mizkif and Trainwrecks they have personal access to Grind, and they're going back and forth right now. So I don't know that there is a 20-second summary, but suffice it to say, that they're trying to get to the bottom of things, but they're too busy with personal drama to get there so far. It's 5.5 hours. Maybe we'll get there at some point, but as of the hour and 20-minute mark, we haven't got there yet. There. That's your TLDR for the first hour and 20 minutes.
I'm going to tell you guys this just between us. You understand this? I spend a lot of time very emotional. You understand? Not because I'm, whatever, but I am a lot softer than most people think. So my point to this is, I was going to say what I was going to say, but I'm like, I'm going to hold back because that was more personal. But the point is, I'm not built for this. I was even telling X before this call, I don't want to see you burn, even if it's the right thing to do, and even if it's not. I'm not built for this. I don't like it. I don't like doing exposed culture. I don't like
this, and you being here is in agreement with this, okay? Because drama and haha he cheated, haha he did this. This drama, all fun and games for clout and forever, and yeah, we'll leech off each other and shit like that. But this is a possible, I had to say it, crime.
Possible, yes.
Burn down from this.
Yes.
This does not seem like a possible crime.
It is.
If you know what I mean.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, before we head into the next part of this, it's 56.5 minutes. If anybody listening... Actually, no, wait. I'll just offer, if Maya or Adriana want the opportunity to say something right now, because neither of them are here, they could do it. I'm extending that offer for like a minute. I'm going to go use the restroom, get a Red Bull. I'm also going to, I'm going to do one personal shout out that I don't normally do.
Okay.
Just because I have an audience here right now. If you happen to be a member of Hassan's Discord, and you ever feel like reporting this place for racism,
he couldn't hold back.
If you happen to be a member in there, go ahead and report the server to Discord. I don't know if they would ban him or not, but I personally think that racism on the internet is super not cool. I know that Hassan was already banned one time from Twitch for being racist, by using slurs against white people or other people. Just saying, I don't know why they think it's appropriate in a moderated Discord to be spamming slurs like crazy in there, especially some directed towards me and my nationality, or the nationality of my parents.
He couldn't hold back. It had to be done, chat. He couldn't hold back.
You guys are fucking losers.
Hassan.
Oh
no.
I'm just gonna... Maya mentioned coming on earlier, but then she said she's uncomfortable talking in front of a lot of people, and it's like very stressful for her, which is understandable. Adriana said that
What, does she want Lawyer Train to be there?
Because these people are typing at me. I don't know if they want me to say this shit or not. They locked the Discord as soon as Destiny called them out. Why would they lock it? If you want to join my Discord and you want to search for slurs, I welcome you to report my Discord. It's about 2/3 the size of Hassan. If you see people repeating slurs, F slurs, transphobic stuff, anything in there, feel free to go through any part of my Discord you want. If you think that the Discord is acting improperly, report members that you see in there. Report the Discord if you want.
Yeah.
My Discord is very heavily regulated, very heavily moderated. If you think there's inappropriate stuff there, I welcome you to report it as well. But yeah, I don't know why Hassan has entire Discord rooms spamming anti-Cuban slurs at me when I'm an American citizen. It's very fucking weird. If they think that you can't be racist towards Cuban people because Cuban is a nationality, I'd ask them why they all thought that Trump could be racist against Mexicans when Mexican is a nationality as well. But, you know, just questions we have.
You know, just basic things, chat. Just absolutely calling him out because why not?
Adrian wants to say in reference to part of the call earlier that she did not actually give Mitch or Maya permission to come over to her house. She had no idea that they were coming over.
She did not give them permission. See, okay, I read about this before. I don't know what does that mean. She didn't give them permission. Did she explicitly tell them, please don't come over? Or did they just say, we're coming over, and then she didn't respond? I don't know what that means. I don't. I really don't. Am I stupid for not knowing what that means, chat? Honestly. I did not give you permission. Does that mean I told you not to come, or does that just mean I didn't acknowledge either way if you were, like, when you said you were coming over? I don't understand.
That's a add to something that was said, I think, like 30 or 40 minutes ago. But, okay, resuming the call.
Moving on.
Here's my point to this, okay? I am very easygoing. The problem is I'm an easy target to hate. I'm an easy target to get anything you want from. This happens time and time again. Pokey's done it with Gordon Ramsay. Hassan did it with Gordon Ramsay. And look what they did a year later. They watched themselves, right? They did it with YouTube videos. They did it with CSGO.
You keep mentioning Hassan and
because you're with them in the calls, shitting on them, sitting there silent. It's the same thing.
I hang out with Hassan like once a month, man.
Yeah, but when you're in calls with
do we have sand
going in on me and I'm brought up?
Oh, I can't make glass. I don't have enough sand, I think. Or maybe I need something else.
It's
the same thing.
Say bad stuff about Train directly.
She 100% does.
Yeah, but when you platform it and stay silent, it's the same. You don't need to.
Devin was talking the whole time.
You don't need to say anything when you're platforming it constantly. It's constant platforming of people that shit talk me, and you don't do it. So you can say you don't do it, but you are doing it. If I bring on whenever someone brings up your name, even if I don't fucking like you, I'm gonna say, yo, chill the fuck out.
Tank. Wait, what do you mean?
Also, Adri just wants it to be known that she knows that this call is going to be leaked, and she's okay with it as well. But there you go.
Because I know what they're doing.
I think they leak it anyways.
And you let it happen. It's the same thing. Don't play that dumb shit with me. You and I both know what the fuck the game is.
I also go in your streams and you say high schooler streamers, and you start talking about me, and your whole chat spamming Mizkif.
I mean, can we both agree can we agree that
I only do it in no, I only do it in defense. That's a fact. I only do it in defense. No, you don't. Your business is this. That's the difference. My business is in my own corner. I don't even hang out in fucking calls with people that.
I don't shit on you for my job, Train. Come on.
Your job is shitting on people.
Okay, Miz, your bread and butter, okay?
Is drama. Is drama.
Real. And waiting for somebody to come back and then shitting them entirely. That's like your
I feel like I don't do that for 8 hours a day, but sure, I do that sometimes, of course. And we all dabble in stupid shit and stupid drama.
I do that too.
No. I have been in my corner, not saying a fucking word for 4 years unless I hear shit from you dumbasses.
That is true. That is true. Train has been staying in his lane.
Wait. Somehow this got carried away. I want to get to my main point. Here's my issue, okay? If we can resolve this, then
I guess, okay, so I'll be honest, based on everything I've heard so far, things don't look good on Matt's end. Like, from everything that's been said thus far, they don't. But I think it also doesn't look good when Train uses this opportunity to, like, slam things about, like, personal issues he has with
he's being very opportunistic about it.
I don't know why any of this is being brought up. I have no idea. It seems wildly inappropriate in the context of the call. I don't know why the fuck it matters. If they wanted to talk about what happened with Adriana shit, we talk about that.
It matters because streamers are streamers, and unfortunately, not all streamers are made equal. Some streamers are more immature than others, and some people unfortunately believe that the best way to drive point to home is to assassinate the character of another person, once they're already down. It's like, oh, well, this person has drama going after them. Oh, well, let me just throw in all the crap of all the stuff that I know or that I have against them or whatever it is, and then that's just going to make the person more or less, less likable or whatever the case may be. It's probably just a personal thing. That's why all this is being brought up, because it's relevant as per like how they think about things. Because in their heads, if I can kick you while you're down, everyone else will see that you're not worth helping to get back up or something like that. Something along those lines. Probably. Not probably. That is almost certainly what's happening.
Other random like personal shit, it just seems super fucking pointless to me. I super don't understand. But
and I am down to start talking with Aswin and X and Barry and Mitch about resolving whatever the fuck you want to resolve, right? But we need to resolve this first, because this is too much of a coincidence to happen. Okay, now I know your emotions were heightened.
You guys did Miz or whoever derailed first. I don't know who derailed first. I just know that this part of the conversation, Train is talking a lot.
Almost
I just think this is not like relevant, but yeah.
So I can understand that, and I can relate to you with it, just on that opposite end. So 4 years ago, okay, and I'm gonna bring this up. Let me finish all the way, please. 4 years ago, and the things I'm gonna bring up, please don't think I'm pulling a card. I rarely bring up mental illness. Even when it benefits me, I bring it up that I have bipolar split personality. I'm going to bring it up just for context for you, okay? When 4 years ago, or however the fuck long ago it was, 5 years, when Alinity brings up what she brings up, right? That I said I was going to rape her, okay? I understand this, okay? It's something that you and Asmongold and nobody in this world can understand unless they've been in it. A normal human being is going to be destroyed by that, just like you're explaining with the Slick situation. But in this situation, Slick was actually guilty, right? Now me, with bipolar split personality, you can imagine the depths of hell that it sent me to. Actually, you can't imagine. You can't fathom. Neither of you in this call, none of you in this call can. Even my friends that support me in this call cannot fathom it. Do you understand? Where I was, what I was contemplating, because I knew I was innocent. Now, words that you've seen in DMs that are fucked out of context completely, with entire DMs that show proof and lies that have been caught in lies, right? I'm sitting here in the depths of fucking hell. Do you understand me? And finally, thanks to an unlikely ally.
Yeah, what up, Taurus? How you doing, brother?
Fucking fail. The most miserable cocksuckers in the world, right? Thanks to them.
Bipolar is not fun.
One
No,
of
it
their
is not.
viewers asks her a question that catches her in a fucking multifaceted lie. Do you understand? We're talking a 4 or 5 goddamn layer lie. And from there, fortunately, I gain my fucking innocence because people see the fucking truth, right?
Who's this? Sorry, I just came back.
Alinity.
Oh my god.
Yes, that's no, wait. I need to bring
is
everything
like, why the
up so
fuck
you
are
guys
we talking
understand.
about this?
It gets better, apparently.
So, Asmongold,
Yeah.
since you missed this, please sit here and listen to this, okay?
Okay.
I'll catch you up real quick. What I was saying was, 4 or 5 years ago, however long ago it was, what I went through with the Alinity
I was there.
allegation, yeah.
I was with you in real life. I
The
know.
depths of hell I was in, what I was contemplating, the darkness, the constant fucking psychosis of a reality that I was living in for months.
Yeah.
You cannot fathom it. Do you understand me? It gives me goosebumps thinking about it now.
Chills.
So when I tell you what Mitch relayed to me about Alinity reaching out to him and letting you know that she had a plan, do you understand? And then you sit there and platform her knowing her plan without solving or fixing anything, right? And I said
That's just not true, though. It's been 2 years she's been here. She's
So,
shit.
so,
I
just
did fix
like-
it. I told her never to say
wait,
anything. She said
Asmongold,
she never
wait.
was going to.
Asmon and Miz, but listen,
How do you
there's a
get
difference,
glass?
okay? The
Oh, do I
topic
need a
she's
different
going
structure,
to,
don't I?
It sounds as if she has a truth but is silenced. I don't like that because I'm not
Okay,
that
but
kind
it's
of person.
a he said, she said. She says it's true. You said it's not.
But it's not a he said, she said when she's caught in
It's
a
not
fucking
true.
lie, and it's not true. And thank you, Asmongold. It's
It's-
not
okay.
true. Do you understand? So
Train, you're making it sound like when she came on, when she came to Austin, that I was like, this is what you told me. You literally said that you thought I started being friends
Yeah.
with her.
How'd you
for a
find me,
5-minute thing, so that
Taurus,
I
have you been here before? Your name sounds a little
live on
familiar, but I'm not sure I recognize
listen,
it.
First of all,
That's Train. I have the DMs.
fix those words.
We tweeted it.
Fix those words. Okay. And
Okay, I'll screenshot it, man. It's what you said. You were freaking out, and then I told you, Train. I don't know if you think like I'm some mastermind, manipulative, crazy motherfucker.
I would rather you show what I would rather
you
you show what I said, out of just for the clarity of others in this call, because the way you word it is as if I'm scared to get exposed. I am not, because there is no exposing to do. As Asmongold said himself, which he wouldn't risk his career. It is not true. When
I had said that. I mean, I'll remind everybody. I did say that very clearly. I remember I was in Trial of the Crusader whenever I was talking.
Yes. So real quick, just let me clarify. So, Ms., when I tell you she's coming, so when I tell you that her plan has been relayed to me, that she wants to find a new audience
and 24
that doesn't know it's not true, so she can say it to, and I tell you this, but when I tell you this, don't you think from a holy fuck, my audience is very vast. Sure, the vocal minority likes Train because we share communities, but the Minecrafters that I cater to, the Poke viewers, all those that hate Train 24/7, damn, if they heard this, fuck, it'd be another fucking war for Train.
No.
But it doesn't matter. The fact it's over my head, the fact you threatened it with me in DMs just now, I could drop nukes on you with Alinity when you know it's not true.
Train, I didn't say I dropped nukes. I could say that you were scared and threatened. That's all I said. It's not dropping nukes, dude.
No, listen.
You were scared and threatened.
I'm going to read your message to me. You said,
"Oh, brother, here we go.
If you want to do this with this Adriana thing, I can get with Alinity and drop."
This. Yes, Alinity said that she has tons of shit on you. When she was up in my area, or we were hanging out, and she was saying that she was
Greenland. No, I live in Canada, brother.
She said that
it's basically the same, but yeah,
touchy, or like you did a lot of stuff, and she said she knows a lot of stuff. That's what she said. She said she knows a lot of shit. This was when you called me a year and a half ago.
The problem is now Alinity's getting dragged into this.
Because
but there's nothing that she's lying. When did I get touchy? We've never.
If she's lying, this is not on me. I'm caught in the middle. If she's lying.
But you
take it up with her.
Lying, and she's coming to. But listen, when she's telling that stuff, and I told you the plan in the DMs with Asmongold, and then she's telling this to you in private of your home when you brought her on your platform. You don't see it as a little weird and fishy that someone that I've warned you that got caught lying is coming to you to give you a new story, and she literally asked Mitch.
Fuck.
Oh boy. Don't. Destiny, careful.
That that's a big throw. That almost literally sounds like blackmail, right? Maybe it'll get explained further on the call, but
please do. Please explain it. We need to know
that she can make up evidence as long as he backs up that evidence. You don't find that weird?
Train. I don't know, and I don't know all that shit. I have no idea.
I DM'd it to you, Miz. I DM'd it to you.
Ontario, no, heck no. I have enough self-respect not to live on the East Coast. I'm a West Coast
DM
dude.
To you, Asmongold, and the 7 other OTK members.
I will also. I want to go.
Isn't
on
it a huge he said, she said? Because she says she has tons of stuff, and then you said you have tons of stuff. Train. You told me to never make sure that it comes out.
I didn't say make sure it never comes out. No, I never said that. Wait, Asmongold, please. I never said that, Miz. Read your message. I said if she feels like she has a truth to come out, she can say whatever the fuck she wants. Do you understand me? Don't say I don't want it to come out. She can say whatever the fuck she wants. She's a liar. Do you understand me?
What does this have to do with anything?
Because the difference is you knew what her plan was to reach a new audience that didn't know.
So you're saying that there was a plan.
Hold on, wait. I'm sorry. Real quick. I know that I ignited many dramatic Discord wars.
Yes.
If you think that there are transphobic T words or full N words in my Discord, you're welcome to go through the logs and look at them and see if it's actually people saying it or if it's the bot banning people for saying it. Unlike your Discord, I actually moderate mine for racial slurs, so you're not going to find people using those words. But feel free to find logs if I'm wrong.
No, there wasn't.
She never ever mentioned that she wants to take you down. Please stop and just listen. Listen and get this, okay? I am telling you, I DM'd you, Asmongold, and 6 others that Alinity had a plan to reach an audience that didn't know she got caught lying, so she could reinvigorate the very lies she got caught lying for to a new audience that doesn't know about it. I relayed this to you in a DM.
It's you see this all the time, chat. You see this all the time whenever you come across those American greed fraudsters or whatever it is. They get caught doing something, and they're told that like they can't practice whatever business they're, you know, like fraud or whatever. And like, what do? Like you pack up, you move to a different state or a different country, and then you start up all over again because it's a new crowd. They don't know about you. They don't know that you're caught. They don't know that you're sus. It is what happens. So yeah, like that happens a lot. So I don't know actually the drama between Alinity and Trainwrecks. I don't know if he did or didn't do what she said or didn't say that, you know, but what he's describing is very, very common. Actually, if you think about it, it is a very common thing.
This, right? You addressed it. Asmongold said, let's come to a conclusion before we invite her over. Obviously, we unfortunately never did. And then when she comes over,
we tried. I was against having her, by the way.
Thank you.
Okay.
So anyways, to further this, she comes over at your behest. She tells you this stuff privately, and you're still sitting there saying, it's a he said, I'm telling you raw fucking facts. Do you understand? Raw facts of what she said to Mitch when she called him, and raw facts of just the past that Asmongold was involved in, I was involved in, the entire fucking world was involved in. Do you understand? And you're still sitting here backpedaling to, it was a he said. It wasn't a he said, she said. It was, but it was not. It was a she lied, and that's it. Do you understand? So when you are platforming somebody that has the very intent of finding a new audience to spew the lie to,
I think that it is reasonable for Train to be emotional about this, and this is what I had said. I mean, you remember whenever we had the whole conversation about this, Ms. I've always been
but Train
against
also
having...
told me that he doesn't care if I hang out with her.
He said that after he did all the other stuff, and it seemed like kind of a concession to me. I don't
Okay, so
really
wait,
know.
Train comes to me, flips out, gets upset, then says he doesn't care if I hang out with her. I hang out with her, nothing happens. Who cares?
First of all,
nothing ever happened. I never.
First of all,
nothing.
This is so petty, chat. By the way, this is so petty. This is so petty.
Happened yet.
You exactly, and you playing Fall Guys with her, and me saying, "Yo, bro, you know, if you're gonna play Fall Guys, do what you need to do." That's fine, but don't you think as somebody that's so socially aware and you want to back your friends up, don't you think, okay, you know, I'm gonna play Fall Guys with her for the cloud of it because Alinity's getting support from LSF. I'm gonna go play Fall Guys with her, but maybe me inviting her over since my friend Train got lied to and almost his career and life ruined by her. Maybe that's a little too far to invite her over and platform her. You don't think that's a logical thing to come to?
She was at my house and hanging out with me for months when you got mad at me and I was upset.
No, this was before. It's something you should know. Someone that's claiming what you're claiming during the slick stuff.
But Train, I'll be real with you, man. Didn't you have didn't tons of girls come with you at accusations and saying shit that you were super sexual, super touchy?
Not that I'm aware of.
I mean,
what? Not that I'm aware
I'm just saying, I was wondering, isn't that something that was there?
No, it was not. No.
What about the whole panties thing? Like, the thing is, all I did
that was to Alinity.
That was to Alinity, and that was something that was said. Like it was like, if you look at the DMs of
it wasn't in Twitch chat, it was Twitter DMs.
It was a Twitter DM. And in the
you're right.
In the Twitter DM, if you look at the whole thing, if she didn't delete it, she literally said, "Yeah,
I just need to say this right now. These conversations are gold. I wish I could be there because these guys are like, you know, they're like the inner circle of Twitch, and these guys have all the screenshots. They have all the dirt. They have the mafia scoops on absolutely everyone. They know all like the Twitter DMs and everything. They talk about everything. They share everything. These guys are the guys that get shit done. You guys ever heard that saying, you know, people that matter? These are the people that matter. And people that matter make decisions that matter. These conversations are like gold mines of data. Honestly. Truly. Sincerely. They are. And I'm so happy that we get to be privy to at least one in our lifetimes, because it's not likely we're going to be privy to another one. But this is how you get stuff done. Behind the scenes, behind closed doors, people that matter, that have weight, that have clout, that have connections, the whole 9 yards on a platform like Twitch, not airing your crap out in public. Seriously.
Down to go to sushi at BlizzCon. I'm sure she deleted all this when she showed you. But that comment wasn't some... She knew what she was doing.
Is that... I feel bad because now, like, Alinity accusations getting dragged into this, and she's not here to represent any of her side.
Nope.
I'm just asking.
She actually tweeted out and said, "Please leave me out of this."
Is it actually something that was proven that like Alinity faked any of those messages or deleted any tweets? Has that ever been proven? Or
I don't know.
Like
He's gonna ask his chat. They're gonna say something. I have no idea.
Know anything about that in my chat? Do you guys have any idea if that's the case or not? No idea. She's under the DM. She just wants to be left alone.
Yep. She literally tweeted out and said, "Please leave me alone."
I have no idea. Okay, oof. Because those are pretty big claims from Tyler, and to not have her represented all on that feels a little shitty, because those are just kind of being presented as is. But okay.
By the way, chat, when he says Tyler, I think he's talking about
She knew
Trainwrecks.
exactly what she was doing. She did the same thing to Andy Pyro. She was fucking him for 3 conventions in a row, and then she pulled some shit on him saying, "Oh, he fucked me without a condom and didn't tell me." She's fucking crazy. Do you understand me? She'll do anything for clout. She's done this to fucking so many people. So don't come to me saying, "Oh, do you know other girls?"
Hey, Train,
what
you
other
also
girls?
work very much for anything for clout, dude. I remember you sitting there, doggy, hands up in the air, begging Mitch for a treat or something when you got 1,000 viewers at his house. I know it all. I mean,
that was a long time ago.
That was bro.
Jesus Christ,
Miz.
If that were true, you wouldn't be here right now. He'd be live right now, and you'd be getting cooked live.
Yes, you would be. If I was all about clout, listen, if this was reversed, don't even fucking act like you'd be in this call with me, boy.
He would have been live, and he would be calling you on stream about this.
You're not getting what I'm saying. I'm saying that we've all done shit for clout. Like bad, like stupid, dumb shit. We've all done shit.
Me going to Mitch's house and feeding him a fucking a spoon of baby food while I'm on my knees is not the equivalent of you hanging out with a girl for clout that little you know is lying about a friend that you claim at the time is your friend and you say you miss him all the time. That's not the same. It's a false equivalence.
Train. I don't know the whole situation with you and Alinity. I don't.
Gave it to you. I gave it to you in
The
DMs.
whole thing, bro. Didn't you guys have like a huge crazy shit?
Okay.
Why are you making excuses right now? Why are you making excuses?
Can I get in here?
Sure.
I think that if you look at it from Train's perspective, right? It's that, he, like, Alinity, what we can definitely say is that Alinity has no definitive proof that Train said that he was going to, wasn't rape her at, fucking BlizzCon or some bullshit, right?
She said she said that I said I was going to rape her. That's what she said.
And I remember what I said is that somebody should come out of this band, whether it's either her for lying or Train for doing it. And, neither one of those things happened. And that was ridiculous. It's like, how can you make an accusation like that? I think the difference, though, between that and the Slick situation is the fact that there are other witnesses that can corroborate the story. There's 3 of them apparently, and I think that's what makes it different. I think that we've kind of gone a little bit off course in terms of I agree. What the focus is, because in my opinion, this is just I don't want to make
high school drama
people.
here.
I don't want to tell people what to do, but in my opinion, I would cut Alinity and Slick completely fucking off. I think that both of these people are massive liabilities. They are a ticking time bomb waiting to happen for one of us. I think that with Alinity, if she's willing to do that with one person, she'll do it to somebody else.
I mean, Alinity's in Colombia. She's gone.
For now. And so...
for now.
A while, I think she told me. I don't know. But
and then
Slick,
she'll be back. And so...
Do you guys have a best friend? You guys understand that,
oh, God.
It's fucking hard, dude.
Of course I do.
It's hard, but when things are this hardcore, you have to deal with
what would
it
you guys
at
say
a different level.
I don't know, and that's the thing is, I don't even know what you should do with Slick, but I think that dude, it just makes me so
I think throw him under the bus. I think
throw him under the bus. Yeah, you could do that.
Or for whatever.
Maybe you should.
I think listen, I'm being genuine about this, okay? So I feel like you could easily get absolutely cooked from this. Is I think doing at least the moderate good thing is making sure that whatever she says next is something you're comfortable and she's very comfortable with it, whatever. Even if that means that him throwing him super hardcore under the bus. That's just kind of how it is. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
If she did something wrong, and she wants the truth out, and that is wrong, that's wrong. You can't dodge it.
Yep.
I think this is I don't know what to do. I honestly have no idea, because I don't know Slick. I don't really know.
I don't know what to do either.
Did you talk to him one-on-one about this?
What, today? No.
Whenever it happened,
dude. It was a year and a half ago. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Fair.
Jeez.
Hoggers upgrades? Heck yeah, dude. This is such a good game.
Sorry. Inappropriate.
Wait. Hello? Is anyone here?
Yeah.
Yo.
What's going on?
Doesn't know.
We're figuring out the best course of action, and we're actually getting somewhere surprising. I'm happy XQC and Barry and Asmon are on the call, and even you a little bit, Mitch. I think you, at the end, stuck to the balls, and you showed your 7.5-inch cock.
Yeah.
I think Mitch is a little bit biased right now, but you know what? That's okay.
Wait, how am I biased at all, bro?
No, you came through. You're good.
Oh, no, but how am I biased?
Forget it. We're fine.
Forget it.
No,
it's drama. It's drama. It's drama.
In the beginning,
you were my biased again.
You could say
actually annoying.
You could say Asmon's more biased because he's my org owner. Come on, we can all.
Everybody's biased.
Like, if you want to talk about biases, like the only thing is like, listen, I think.
Why am I biased?
Just let it go, dude.
I don't think you're biased. I think that you have.
I just told the story how it is, and I'm just trying not.
Nobody.
Yes, at the end, you did do that. So good shit.
Okay, so let's.
Okay, fair enough.
What the fuck do we do? Because, bro,
I don't want to have any more escalation for this.
Let me say this, if I may. If I may
dude,
say
she's
this.
about to go live. You know that, right?
Who?
She should. I said it. She should.
Hold on 1 second. Mitch is apparently live now. I have no idea what the fuck he could be about to say.
Oh, we already saw this. Fuck. Okay.
We'll keep on this. Tell me when he starts talking here, I guess.
Yeah, she's about to go live. I just looked at her Twitter.
Because she should have victim immunity from if she says things that are around the truth or are the truth.
We saw this yesterday, by the way.
I think that she's allowed to do whatever she wants, and she should do that, and people should support that, even if that is shitting on Slicker.
Another Slick. I think that what should happen. This is honestly my opinion, right? Is like I don't think any of us should interfere with this.
Fuck, Asmongold is so many levels of maturity ahead of everybody here.
Right.
Okay. I feel like I need to address, I guess, everything that's going on.
Why?
Why?
I haven't even finished the call. Am I being self-centered when I say that?
There's this whole situation is very, very difficult. And
for who?
I need to collect my thoughts for a second, just because like my heart's racing right now, just because this shit's fucking scary, man. I mean, this is like, just give me a sec, yeah.
So my prediction is Mitch is going to try to minimize things on Matt's side because he's worried that he came out too hard against him, and he doesn't want anybody to come out of this damaged because of. That's.
Oh, here's the thing.
That's my guess for this.
I'm gonna say the entire truth of the entire situation as it happened.
Here we go.
I'm like really in the middle of this, and I didn't want to speak on this, but
then why did you leak it to Train?
I feel like there's a lot of misinformation going around, and I feel like no one wants that, right? I mean, the situation is it's a very big deal for everyone, and
I mean, yeah, true.
All right, so deep breaths, Mitch. Holy fuck! All right.
Please tell me this is edited because this was so long and so painful and so drawn out, and he stalled so much.
So 1 second.
No, please, no, please.
I'm so curious what he could possibly think he could say right now.
Whew. Okay.
Supporter of the Blast Wave Dream.
Keep it chill. All right.
Less than hash.
All right. Look. Oh, fuck me, man. All right. So, all right. How do I need to turn that shit off, bro? I need to turn that shit off. Hold on. How do I turn off alerts? Alerts. Okay. How do I turn that shit off? How do I turn off the alerts?
Oh no.
I haven't streamed in so long. I'm so sorry. Hold on.
It's crazy that they saw this yesterday. Now it's coming full circle. Yeah, it is. It's the circle of life on Twitch.
I can't figure it out.
Beautiful.
All right,
It's beautiful.
Okay. So, yeah. All right. I need to tell the full truth.
He's stalling so hard, dude. This pissed me off so much last night. Stop stalling! Oh, dude.
And this whole situation.
I wonder if he did it because he knew that Destiny was covering that stuff, and he's like, I'm just gonna like yoink the attention for a second just to break up the tension.
Man. Yo. I gotta figure out how to turn these off before I say anything. Hold on.
He's malding, dude.
Proud supporter of Arcane Dream.
Fuck! How do I turn these off?
Clarify if Miss sat you and Maya down to change.
I understand. How do I turn this shit off?
Like that come out of his mouth.
Oh no.
Bro,
F in chat.
Dystopian shit right now. This is like fucking real life Black Mirror shit.
True.
What the fuck is going on?
The best part about this is that we
stadium
get
worth of
updates
people,
about
like,
this
just
crap in
watching
real
this
time,
insane
Chad. That's the
shit.
best part about this. We get the updates in real time.
All right, am I live?
Yes.
What in the hell is going on?
Oh my gosh, dude, just talk, dude,
It says
please.
OBS crashed. Wait, now my camera's not working. Oh my god, dude.
Freaking talk, please,
What's going on
dude.
right now?
Just say it.
Is it the Breaking Bad meme with Miz in the car?
Yes.
Don't let him talk.
What is going on, man?
Pull the plug.
All right, one sec. I gotta restart it again.
I remember this. He turned it off, and it was down for like 500 years, dude. One of his mods was spamming in chat. They're trying to silence him. They're killing his internet so he can't talk.
Fence sit on this. Ordinarily, I'm sympathetic towards people, especially towards Mitch. I know that Mitch has a lot of issues that he deals with in his personal life. I know that he's had a lot of issues, like even publicly. Like I'm sympathetic towards him generally, but the problem is that in this case, like he chose to leak everything.
Yes, he did.
And he put himself in the middle of this, and he's forcing other people to make really, really hard decisions now. It's not really right for him to fence it. Like he needs to stand tall on the shit that he told to Train.
Yeah, he's like that. Like the call's gonna be down. Like his stream was down for like 100 years, chat. Like there was nothing like we could do. We're all just sitting there going like,
I'm gonna make a judgment call one way or another as I listen to this shit.
Is he gonna go back live
so I
today?
mean,
Like
it's
we're all
probably
like
better
glued
for
to his
him to say
Twitter,
than
like
for me to make
spam hitting
assumptions.
refresh.
But
all of us. All of us, dude.
Destiny talk now? No, I'm not interested in a debate or anything. I don't want to play those games. We're just here observing from the sidelines. Okay, we're gonna go back to listening to the call for a bit until he figures out whatever the fuck's going on here. We're at an hour, 15 minutes, 33 seconds in.
I think that we should let her go.
Bro, I just want to say, I want to be very, 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 very careful when I say this. I do not believe in any greater conspiracy shit generally, unless somebody can show me evidence. I usually never make those assumptions because they're usually not real, and your mind can go to very scary places when you start assuming there are conspiracies everywhere, right? You can start to see people and plans where no people or plans exist. You have to be very careful of that.
However,
but
in this case,
I'm sympathetic towards Train, who constantly says the whole world is out to get him. Everybody's trying to fuck him. Everybody's against him all the time. Like Train, everybody's probably not against him. But in a personal call, Miz is threatening to leak some Alinity shit. And then like 1 or 2 days later, Hassan is on fucking leftovers with H3H3 trying to also roast him over the Alinity shit. That feels really fucking weird.
it feels coordinated.
That feels very strange.
It feels coordinated.
I
hear
think there
that.
was a
I hear
plan.
that. I hear that. That's
clear.
totally
I wanna
true.
be
I hear
clear.
that.
I wanna be
100%.
clear. I don't think there was any coordination there. I don't even know if
It just feels coordinated because we're on this timeline
but I
right
can see
now.
from Train's perspective how he's fucking seeing like, shadows on the fucking wall everywhere he looks. Like Jesus, I would be very fucking paranoid if shit like that was happening.
Dude. We need thread? Are you kidding me?
But okay, I'm gonna resume the call.
Do I need a freaking loom or whatever the hell that is?
I'm going to.
Say what?
Yeah, it's
and the thing is, like, you can't
need
really
brick.
stop
How
it.
many
You can
bricks do I
maybe
need?
prevent it for 6 months, right?
No,
but it's gonna happen.
4.
And so deal with that. I think also, like, if she's gonna go live, just let her say what she's gonna say.
I need coal now.
Okay,
but based off of that, like, I know Miz, you're upset about the tweets and shit like that.
Train,
like,
so
yeah, go ahead.
Game Fuel's messaging me about the tweets, even though I know you clarified, and they're saying I sexually assaulted a woman. So can you do me a favor? Like I said, we could just have a clean slate here. I deleted the tweet. If you could delete the tweets, we let Adriana say what she has to say, and whatever happens, happens.
I need everyone to wait.
I think politics ain't coming out of the woodworks here, okay?
Oh no.
Matt's making a really big ass with absolutely nothing to offer and explain. He's like, okay, let's make a deal. You guys delete your tweets.
Everyone.
Maybe? Like, okay,
everyone
well,
deletes the tweets.
You usually, in a political situation, usually you'd have something you'd trade there for that. Like, if you do this, I'll do that.
Yeah.
It's not usually just like, maybe you should do that. especially when you're like clearly not in the position to
be
make
bargaining.
demands,
If you're on
and
the
in
L
an
side of
unenvious
things.
position for negotiating. But
coming out of this though, I think you let her say her thing first.
Oh yeah, no, you have to. But
yeah,
what I'm saying is,
You think that Train should not delete it until Adriana says her piece? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, go like with the wave, because I feel like right now if you know she's gonna say something and you kind of pre-do something, it'll look like you trying to.
well, no,
like,
I personally think that it would be.
Look,
I don't.
My lawyer literally messaged me. He's like, "Why is Train saying you sexually assaulted a woman?" Like, I don't want people to think I'm sexually assaulting a woman. Keemstar tweeted what Train tweeted and said Mizkif sexually assaulted a woman.
Is it a fair compromise? I don't know how you guys feel about this. This is not a
Wait, guys.
That got complicated
guys.
quickly.
This is very important. This is very important. I'm going to send this to you guys real quick. This is important. Give me 2 minutes.
wait, am I hearing background voices? Sorry.
Keem? Yeah, all my homies hate Keem. By the way, chat, if you have homies that don't hate Keem, they ain't your homies.
You wanna know the fucked up thing? Here's my rant part 2. The most fucked up thing is
That's
I
Train
didn't
stuff
want to bring it out because I knew I would get the short end of the stick bringing it out, especially with the Reddit coomers and whatever. So I just, kept my distance, minded my business.
This is Adriana.
And then some girl was like, this girl named Novaru. I don't know if you know her. Fuck Novaru.
Novaru, maybe.
She touched my friend. We weren't friends. She had me blocked on that story. Fuck, I gotta go to my friend. So I went to it longer because fuck Nova, I'm gonna go on to her girlfriend.
This is that
I
Omegle
started
stream.
doing my makeup in her room because she was a little.
Iga?
Yeah, but they were dating.
I don't know what's happening right now.
Adriana,
Did they play
live?
like another?
She's probably been live a couple times since. She's probably like, yeah, she's probably been live quite a few. I don't know if she's live right now. At that time, I didn't even know like when that one was from, but.
Fuck no, like I do not want to deal with them. I don't want to deal with them. I just want to write this bit longer and move on with my life. And so then, at the time, I had a big Minecraft following, so I had all these young girls looking up to me, right? And I really like stick up for these young girls because all what I've experienced, my biggest like trouble that I had in that time was like I would go to these young girls' streams and they would just get like sexually harassed, like people say like show your tits, and they're like really minors, so it's like bro, no girl should have to feel like they're just playing Minecraft. Like,
Of course, right.
I guess besides the point. Are you fucking kidding me? Or she's like, and I was like, listen, I'm gonna be true to myself. If anybody ever whatever, this made me uncomfortable, but it's whatever. Even though I was upset with it, I just kick him out. So I was like,
Is she live right now, chat?
So then
Train is playing. Hold on.
No, but whatever.
Wait, is she live right now?
Train is saying, or actually, see who's saying what? Hold on. This was at. Fuck. Should I read this? Wait, hold on. Jesus, I'm so confused about what's happening right now. I'm sorry. I think I just.
Now Destiny's getting gaslit. Omega lol.
Told like 20 different things right now, in terms of what's happening in this call. Just play it. It'll be obvious. Okay, I'll just keep playing. They'll probably talk about it soon.
Every time I hang out with a streamer, a bigger streamer on a website, on a platform, whatever, and they know the Mizkif circle jerk, he will go and message them, whatever big streamer I'm with, a long paragraph on how he doesn't want them to be around me. Because it triggered him because he almost got kicked out.
Really?
But you know what the Reddit comments were saying to me? And
Miz, I gotta ask you a question, bro.
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on. Fuck, there were a lot of fucking pronouns there, and pronouns trigger the fuck out of me. So is Adriana here saying that Maya is messaging big streamers that she's hanging out with?
Slick was doing the messaging, right?
To not hang out with Adriana? Is that what Adriana's saying? I think that's what Adriana's saying.
Slick was doing the messaging.
I know this is gonna be
AdrianahLee. ADRIA.
50, okay? Because
NAH.
No, am I getting
AdrianahLee.
No, she was talking about Slick. Oh, okay. Adriana is saying that
Slick was messaging people.
Slick is DMing people.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Adriana is saying that Slick is DMing people and telling them not to hang out with Adriana.
Correct.
Because
she's been blacklisted.
That triggered Slick. Okay. That's what's being said. Okay. I just got verification. That's what's being said. Okay. God, I fucking hate it.
It was like he said it, that she said it, that he said it, that she said it. Like who said who to what about whom? So true.
Ooh. Re-listen again just to be sure. Well, no, I've got people telling me. Fuck. I am very uncomfortable being the leaker. I don't like being the leaker because the people that leak this, I'm just going to reveal it, I guess. Obviously, it's the camp of Trainwrecks. But the problem is they're sending me evidence now to support their story, but I feel bad because now I'm giving presentations that are obviously bolstering their side of the story. If anybody on Matt's side wants to shoot me DMs or stuff to the contrary, you're totally open and welcome to do that, because I feel bad. Okay, but anyway, sorry. So Adriana shot me this DM. Who is there right now?
Not live.
Adriana.
Okay.
That is the person who tried to cancel me. So I was wondering why you guys were hanging with her, but don't bring it up with her. I don't know. I had a panic attack because it stressed me out seeing you guys with her. So this is Slick DMing somebody that type of message. Yikes. Not good. Fuck.
Crazy Slick is literal scum. By the way, in case it needed to be said yet again, Chad.
I'll do this for like 2 minutes and then I have to hang up.
Yo, I can't go live on my shit. I'm having like issues. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I mean, I can't like do a whole bunch. Can I ask you just like one question for information I'm curious about?
What do you mean you can't do a whole bunch?
Well, because I still have to listen to the rest of this call. I can't bring you in and have like a whole fucking show and dance with you.
A whole show and dance? I'm trying to just speak the truth on everything. What do you mean?
Well, first of all, everybody's going to say that, obviously. Okay, hold on. There was a question.
What do you mean everyone's going to say that?
That was a bad thing for
everyone is always going to say they're trying to speak their truth, but that no one cares. Obviously, everybody feels like they're speaking their truth. That's not relevant to anything, right?
What do you mean? I'm not speaking my truth. I'm speaking the truth. I was there for all of the incidents. Like, what do you mean? You want to go on some he said, she said in a call? Be my guest, bro.
Okay, he hung up. Cool. Right, don't have to waste time with that. Okay, I'm gonna resume the call. We're at 1 hour and 19 minutes and 32 seconds.
No shot, dude. No shot.
This is like really so this is like part of, okay. Oh, this is so, I hate this. I hate that I even got to this point, but just listen. And you definitely need to get ahead of this because Slick, if this is true, which it sounds like it is.
It might be.
You don't realize that Slick like fucked you for this. I'm just gonna say, listen. When Adriana hung out with like other streamers of adequate size, right? Maybe not to our size, but adequate size, right? Did Slick get triggered and talk to you and have you?
That he left
or
so
Maya
fast.
Or himself message
he wanted no part of
hang
this.
out with Adriana.
Bro, no.
Oh no.
Are you sure? Because
Slick does not talk to me about that kind of stuff.
That's a different answer than you just
are
gave.
You sure? Apparently there was proof of DMs of multiple messaging.
Train shouldn't have revealed that. He should have pushed for a resolute answer before revealing. He needed to wait. He needed to hold that a little longer because now obviously Matt's going to say something different. But
streamers that she hangs out with.
Do we have the proof?
Well, it's all in this video that I'm looking at. It's an unlisted video with like receipts and shit. That's what I'm asking you.
Well, I'm confused on what you're even asking me.
I'm asking you, were there points where you told streamers that hung out with Adriana not to hang out with Adriana?
Oh, well...
Wait, I'm confused. What contradiction was there on Miz's part? It sounds like Train asked Miz, did Slick ever reach out and tell people not to hang out with Adriana? And Miz immediately said no. And then later he said, well, he doesn't talk to me about that kind of stuff. Which is kind of two different answers.
Yeah, it kind of is. Either you do or you don't.
Like, wait, I told streamers something with Adriana?
Were there points that you told streamers or were aware of that streamers were told not to hang out with Adriana?
The only time I ever did not want to hang out with Adriana is we went to 6th Street and she was groping Sear, and it was very fucking weird. So we stopped hanging out with her, and then that was it.
Okay, so I've been provided with something for this. Does everybody know what Sear's real name is? I'm not doxing anything if I release his name, am I?
You might be. I don't know.
Okay, people are saying Vincent. Okay.
Cool. Okay, I guess I guess people do know.
Adria wanted to include this. Apparently, her and Sear already spoke about this. hey, I was just informed on what I did, how I acted on Saturday. I just want to apologize for making you uncomfortable anyway. That was never intentional. All the best. It's all good. So apparently they've spoken about this, and this is like it's not like some issue in the background that's unresolved or something.
Okay, that's good, I guess. If they've already talked about it, then it's kind of not relevant to bring
Train,
up.
I don't know if you know this. I don't hang out with anybody.
So 1 second, just so we're all very clear, because Train asked a specific question. Did you ever tell another streamer not to hang out with Adriana after the Slick incident?
Maybe, and it's probably because of the Sear thing where we went to a party, but I don't go around saying shit like.
Is there any? I would come forward. I would just think of a way. I'm telling you right now, you need to Slick threw under the bus for that. I don't know if he told you the truth of what it is, but he threw under the bus for that because that is another like that adds on to the. Do you see how all this is connected? When someone stops talking to her after they hang out once, and then they show her a DM.
Yeah, it looks really bad, 100%. Of course it does.
That of when everyone went to her house in the first place. Did you not see the domino effect and why she's scared when everyone she hangs out with suddenly doesn't hang out with her afterward? Like, think about that. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I would not do that. I don't message people and say, "Yo, don't hang out with this." I don't do that.
So you didn't? There's no evidence of that.
No, okay. Maybe one. Let's go with the idea of maybe one person. I don't go, "Hey, how's Austin? Good. Oh, don't hang out with AdrianahLee." I don't do that. Maybe one person at a time, and it was because we went to 6th Street with Sear. I mean, if you want to get Sear involved now, he can confirm this. She was very gropey. She was touching Sear very inappropriately, ridiculous amounts. She was super uncomfortable. Yeah, like that's basically it. That's it. I would not be like to every person in Austin, don't hang out with AdrianahLee. It's a terrible, toxic, horseshit garbage. I don't talk to people like that, so I'm gonna say no.
Fuck. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Shit. I was trying to get to this video before I sent it to you guys, and I want to get permission, but there was just this. It's like an unlisted thing, but it's just. This goes like so much deeper than even like what Mitch and Barry said. Like.
Yeah, of course it did.
What's going on?
I just don't understand this, bro. Like, it just doesn't make.
Just taking this call every time you guys were about to have like a point where like things were about to turn or whatever. Barry's about to say something and then end up kind of like not saying it or whatever. I feel like Barry knows a lot, but he didn't.
Barry's staying quiet as crap.
Like he's not. I don't know why he's not talking more.
I just like know they had her downplay the story, Maya at least.
He just keeps repeating that over and over again.
That I messaged to say that.
I don't know that you've messaged it, but I've heard it like through the grapevine that people have told, not you, but people are saying don't hang out with.
Yeah, but logically, I don't think that Maya cares a lot about Slick or that hard about Slick to do something like that. So what?
Maya is a very close friend of Slick.
So so what fueled her to do that then?
Was it Maya who said that? Is that what you're saying?
Barry says that Maya made her downplay it. So I'm saying, what fueled Maya there? What made Maya do that? It's something Maya.
I thought you were talking about these DM Train. What is this thing?
Like you're gonna have to explain this to like I'm sorry to say it, but when things go public, people want logical explanations for people's behavior. What pushes Maya to come out of her bed, out of her house, whatever, and go to this girl and make her change her story, like Barry says, and downplay when she's a victim herself of some kind?
It's a he said, she said situation, and Slick says he didn't do it and was sober, and we believe Slick because he's our better friend. That's what I'm assuming it's going to be.
Slick said he didn't do
what? I find
what?
it impressive that you think that the public will.
Wait, is Matt denying that Slick did anything now?
That's what it sounded like. Wait,
people.
I'm trying to tell my full truth on all of these incidences.
Oh, here we go.
With like, I'm gonna tell my full truth of this. I'm really stressed out right now because I feel like this whole situation has been.
Is that talking in the past about Slick? Okay.
Just. It's just not. It feels to me as though it's not been turned into like. It just feels like it's bigger than just like, it's being like weaponized or something, and it's like really. I don't know. Like honestly, my heart hurts in all of this because all I ever wanted was justice for AdrianahLee. You know, I reached out to her to try and help her because after the situation had happened, I was like,
Miz wants me to clarify. He was talking about he wasn't aware in the past that Slick was sending messages to people, and Slick was saying it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's very different, right? That's very
story
very different.
of the entire situation of what happened. So let me, yo, can we fix my chat too? I think I turned alerts off. You can just keep the chat normal. It's all good. I don't want to be seeing a bunch of like spamming like tryhards and shit when I'm trying to talk. All right. Okay. So let's start off with. Okay. Where do yeah, I'm on Grayson's setup. Shout out to Grayson. I love Grayson. Grayson's a good guy. I think that in this whole situation, there's a lot of like weird like things going on or whatever. Why am I'm getting so many calls right now, bro. Holy shit. I literally can't catch a break right now. Hold on 1 second, boys.
Yo, you're good. I was just making sure you got your shit handled. Hang on. You're good.
Okay, yeah, dude, this is like yo, dude. You sent me what? I don't.
Oh, dang.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, do we just don't have coal? Dang. Okay.
Okay. All right. So yeah, in the situation. Okay, we all know the situation that we're talking about, right? We all know the situation.
Yes, we do.
All right. AdrianahLee came forth with her story, which I'm very happy for doing so.
New leak. Wait, fuck. What just got leaked? I'm sorry, I was reading something.
I'm the one that
wait.
went to
what
her
just
after
happened?
the fact and was like, "Hey, I think that there was an issue here," and I gave her the contact information to Train, right? And then Train has been helping her with this, obviously this is all unfolded, right? Yes. Okay. So what happened in my account, and also I do want to say that I feel like this whole situation has become so sad because I just feel like instead of like people trying to find justice for the victim,
he's trying to
being
recenter
used
off
like
of Mizkif
in other narratives, and it's really hurting me to even have to say that. And like I hate that I even have to speak on this.
Miz wants to fence it for
I know
everybody.
in my heart, or at least I know in my heart,
Mitch wants to.
I try to do the right thing. I reached out to the victim, and I was like, "Yo." Like,
to be clear, Mitch didn't try to do the right thing. He wanted to gossip because it's fun, and he leaked everything to Train. There's no reason why Train should know any of this.
Okay.
Lol. Probably
not
not
the right
wrong.
thing
So,
by leaking stuff.
Let's start off with this all happened. Okay, this all happened. We're at Okay. First of all, we all know the allegations of what happened, right? We all know that. I don't have to go through all that, right? Okay. So we all woke up. I think what people want to know, bro, I am like literally like I don't even know if I can do this. I feel
Hey, there's Gamba in this game. Let's go, Gamba.
Like so sad right now. I don't
I might not watch all of this. It seems like it's not gonna be worth
I can
anything.
like say I don't know if I can speak right now. I just feel like I just feel so sad. Holy shit. Like this whole situation is honestly just so fucking sad, man, and I don't know who I can trust, and I feel very alone. Like I feel like I'm being used as a
brick.
guinea
I need
pig.
brick. I need brick.
Stop. Leak. Sorry, I'm leaking. The reason why this call almost didn't happen was literally because of Mitch, okay? I'm trying not to be involved in this, and I'm just covering stuff and reporting it as I see it, but it super fucking pisses me off that it feels like he wants to have everything. He wants to be the one to leak at the Train. He wants to be the one to gossip in the background, but he also wants to be on everybody's good side at the same time. You can't. He needs to stand on one narrative and one narrative alone. He can't do this thing where and he did it in this call too, where he's floating through the background, trying to like, oh, well, yeah, he said that and it was this and blah, blah, blah. Bro, you have to pick a side because you're the reason why this all happened. Like, you're the little finger here. Like, the only reason anybody is fucking talking about
literally
this
little
is
finger,
you
dude.
gave all of this ammunition to Train, and now Train came out, both barrels fucking cocked and loaded, and fucking pulled the trigger. And now you're like, oh, well, I'm just trying to do the right thing. Bullshit. It doesn't sound like you're trying to do the right thing at all. You had some fun gossip. It was fucking awesome. You got to gossip some insane shit. You got to see some shit fucking pop off. And now when you're being asked to stand tall on what you've done, it's like, well, I just don't want anybody to fight him. Bro.
Bullshit.
Like, you're the first cog that set the whole shit in motion. Like, you can't, the tears are, it's too late. Like,
the crocodile tears are not going to go. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So, we all know that you know what? We all know that what crazy. Fuck me, man.
Why not even write a script for this?
I'm actually like my mouth is. Fuck. Why is dude? Like I'm so stressed right now. Holy shit.
Oh.
And fuck, I just wanted to play Wrath the Lich King, man. Like.
Okay, well,
Which
it's
is
past
the reason
that now,
why
dude.
He didn't want to be in the center of all the drama. By the way, sorry, that's the last thing. I'm sorry, I won't say anything else. Fuck, I shouldn't have gotten involved in this. I don't like being the leaker. People, I would rather have 20,000 viewers covering this as somebody else leaking than have 60. Because now I'm like involved and now I'm sharing information that like makes me seem like I have a particular bias in it, which I don't. I'm trying to be impartial.
Kappa.
But,
Kappa.
Okay, that's good. All right. This isn't about you. I know it's not about me. I'm having trouble just like.
Genuine question: who's dumber between Mitch and Darius? It's not about being dumb. It's about not having a spine and like standing up for what you're setting in motion. Like if you talk shit and you said something and it gets back around to you, like you might have to deal with that. That's your responsibility now. Like you have to do
exactly
something
right.
about that. Like this whole like you can't be everybody's friend and talk shit about everybody at the same fucking time.
No, you don't get to do that.
I'll give this like 1 or 2 minutes and then we're back to the call.
How do we get this? We need more jellies. We need to kill some more dudes. Can we not build like a basic sword? No, we can't build a basic sword. Okay, that's fine.
Hey,
no worries.
Adam, thanks for subbing to my channel, dude. You're in a whole other world of crazy fucking shit right now.
Yeah.
But I love you, buddy.
Okay. Oh. Maybe I could type it. Maybe that'll be easier.
Adam, is it Adam? Do you call him Adam, the no jumper guy? Adam 22? Fuck, I don't know what the fuck you guys call everybody in this world. Okay, Jesus. I just want to play Factory.
Okay.
I just want to build a factory.
That's true. Oh, you play this relaxing music.
All right.
Have you been?
I'm just gonna try and get through this.
My current one is 2.5 hours
Let me
old.
just take a piss.
Okay.
I need to just.
Yeah, okay, I don't know what he's saying. Okay, we're just gonna go back to listening to this. Okay. Fuck.
Dude, Destiny's molding so hard right now, dude.
Fuck. I feel like I'm. Fuck. I don't care. Well, you know what? I'm going to be a little bit, just because they involved me to be the leaker, so I will say this, okay? So somebody in chat asked, has Mitch not matured at all over the years? I thought he got his life together, but he seemed like the same person.
You thought wrong, brother.
If a person is allowed to fuck up over and over again, but there are always other people to catch that person, and they never have to have any consequences for their actions, then those people don't grow. Typically, the biggest spurts of change in your life are usually when you fuck up and then you grow from those experiences. It's one of the reasons why, in my opinion, it's important to give children a lot of freedom. Let teenagers drive, let them fuck their boyfriends and girlfriends, let them do shit, don't get anybody pregnant. Like, you should be allowed to, like, make big mistakes
and learn from them, not get canceled right away.
You can afford to fuck up when you're in high school and when you're in college, as long as you're not killing somebody or raping somebody or doing something crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
You can fuck up at that point because it gives you the opportunity to have consequences, have accountability, learn from your mistakes, and grow. The problem is if you make mistakes in life over and over and over again, and other people are always there to hug you, to let you fall and catch you and cradle you and coddle you, you never really grow from those experiences. Because why do you have to, right? Growth in character is the same thing as growth in muscle, right? You apply a stress to it, you damage it, you go to sleep, and it recovers. And character is the same way. But if somebody's there to catch you every single time, you never have to suffer any actual damage.
And therefore you never
right?
learn.
If you're not actually dealing with stuff that causes you to adapt in new ways to grow and become a more mature person, but you always have people bailing you out of everything, you never grow as a person.
True.
You just maintain at the same level over and over and over and over and over again. There are some people in life that are lucky enough to have friends, wealthy circumstances, or whatever, that they can always float through making the same mistakes over and over again because someone's always there to bail them out. Sorry, that was like such a fucking personal dig, and I didn't mean to be that way, but like, fuck it, I'm involved in this, and the question was asked, and I'm moving on from that, okay?
Kappa, he's gonna get involved in like 2 seconds.
Where is E-Rob? Okay, that's...
No, okay, I am just gonna listen to this call, sorry.
Side with that, after I think that she's come out as being a victim herself, I think that's disingenuous.
Yo, did everyone just DC?
No, we're all here. Hello.
Yeah, we've all been dissing today in this call.
Yeah, it's weird. Every time I bring Pokemon up, I DC.
Right?
So, okay. Asmon was asking something I think it's entirely fair.
Yeah.
Train, can you delete your first tweet because I'm like I said, we were getting messages of people saying that I sexually assaulted someone. Keem tweeted it. People are just going with that narrative. That tweet is just inaccurate. You can leave up your second tweet if you want to, go for it. But your first tweet is what people are really going after.
Is that the blackmail one?
Because look, here's the thing: if Adrian is about to go live and say what she wants, and if she says that it was downplayed, then I lose Slick. I mean, I lose my best fucking friend. I'm not gonna be. It sucks. But for people are now saying that I sexually assaulted a woman. You know,
I don't know why Train is
it's a tweet,
not
Train.
saying that
Please
he'll
delete
delete it.
So I'm too nice, right? I delete it just because I feel bad, and just hearing you crying and shit. I'm too nice for this. So I need counsel from
Crazy Slick,
etc.
Then Miz was woken up, and then we all
here we go.
got into a room
the moment
together, I guess, and we were all in I don't know what room we were in. I don't know if that matters, but I'm trying to think of the room we were in. Okay, whatever. We were all in a room, okay, and
there we go.
Which room? Can you tell us about the curtains?
Yeah, exactly. What was the color of the furniture?
What if he was sent to stall? I'm just kidding. I don't
Yo!
I shouldn't even joke like that. If he was quiet for like 4 minutes and then he was suddenly like, the kitchen.
I don't know, man. I'm not prepared for this, and I'm not prepared for this.
This is some next level stalling.
I'm gonna say everything. I just need a second. I need a second here.
What, is this like spa music going on here?
Peace, gaze, wide vibe. I don't know what that emote is.
How the fuck?
Just say I'm trying, man. I know there's a lot of drama viewers in here that are just completely, they don't give a fuck about anything, but just like fueling bullshit. This is like I hate this, man. I fucking hate this.
Then why did you tell Train anything?
True.
Oh man,
this whole thing is your fault.
I'm asking if she'll help me with this, because I think it would be helpful to have her in the call, and just because.
Maya, I don't know if you're guilty or not. I'm giving you this advice as I'm not even a friend actually, just because I like your animal shit. Careful, like who you hitch your wagon to.
Yeah,
that's all I'll say.
So true, brother.
Every time I come to your stream, you're so sad. No. This is a sad situation all around.
Stop looking at chat, brother.
It's just a sad situation all around.
Speak. My gosh.
Okay. 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 All right. So, where do I start? I actually need to talk to here. Hold on. Let me just talk. I'm gonna act as if I'm speaking to someone else, and I'm not speaking to a bunch of people. It's gonna help me. Yo, can I just speak to you and tell you the events that happened so it can help me? I'm having trouble
You want me to get on Discord or what?
No, just stay on the phone.
Who is that?
Okay. So where should I start?
Yeah, did we ever find out who that was?
Can somebody tell me this is? I have no idea. I don't know anybody's voice. Tectone? Grayson? Train? Grace? I don't know who Grayson.
Before I found out.
Was that Grayson? No, there's no shot.
I was.
Oh, I know who it is, but I don't know if it's public. Sorry. I don't know why I said that. I bait you guys so hard. I'm sorry. That was rude as fuck. I love you guys.
That's not Tectone's voice.
Maya told me that there's, Crazy Slick has done something bad, and that she doesn't know what's going on. And apparently Novaru was the one who leaked it initially, and then Adriana was forced to make a statement because Novaru had basically talked on her behalf, and that's what I knew at that point.
Jeez. It was all Novaru's fault.
We need 5 leather. Oh, we need the cows.
Pog.
We still don't know who it was. Well, apparently, Big D knows who it is, but it's not like he's gonna tell us.
Yeah, I mean that was Miz's idea. It was like, let's sit down and create a plan before like we do anything.
Are we supposed to be able to hear him, or is his noise gate?
Well, no, we were all like Maya had woken up Miz, and then I was also woken up, and then we were all standing there, and we were like, okay, what are we gonna do?
Alright, yo, let's go on fucking Discord, bro.
On Discord? Okay, I don't know. I'm on Grayson's computer, so I mean this is actually very much so helping me with you talking to me, so
I know, but the chat's getting fucking having a. Do you want me to call Grayson?
what do you mean chat's having a stroke? What, because they can't hear you? Who cares? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this is a better way to do this with you just asking me questions, because otherwise I'm just sitting here choking my ass off. So yeah, this is better.
You want me to call?
Yeah, call Grayson's Discord. It's fine.
So much catnip.
So
Why is there
actually
catnip
helpful to
in
have
your
like
room?
a narrator in this sense to ask me questions, because then I can answer them, and it helps me like collect my thoughts more, you know, rather than just like winging it off of my head.
All right, fine.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
So
Yeah,
much better, dude. So much better.
Maya woke you up, and then she woke up Miz as well, and Miz, and then from there, what happened? How did you guys end up in a room, and how did you guys end up having a plan to go to Adriana's house? Give me that rundown from when you woke up to when you guys were in a room.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so till I woke up to when we were in. Okay, yeah, I woke up. We were all in the kitchen together, and then we were like, you know, okay, Slick is getting, Slick's in some trouble. He's done something bad, and Adriana was gonna write a twit longer on Slick. That's like what I guess was going around.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
that doesn't really answer the question. How did you end up in a room? Like, who, like, dude, I think everyone kind of wants to know, like, how the fuck there was this plan to go to Adriana's house. Like, just keep it real, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to keep it real. I'm just having trouble, like, you know, talking. It's like
Miss Chat is saying it's Wojito.
Yeah, I get it, of course, dog.
Oh, that's a mod,
Yeah.
Vegito? Okay.
You guys were in the kitchen, and from there, where, you know, who said, all right, let's figure
know
this
who the
out?
fuck that
or,
is.
like, who kind of made that
That's
decision?
that's an OTK
Was
mod.
it Maya? Was it Miz? Was it fucking you?
it was the decision to figure it all out.
Yeah, who decided to go and sit down in a room, in a bedroom somewhere to, like, make a plan?
Yeah, I mean, that was Miz's idea to, like, create a plan of, like, what we're going to do. Yes, I think that, yeah.
Okay. When you guys were sitting down, what was said? Who, like, what was said during that, like, sit down, let's go to
When you're a
Adriana's
slime
house?
pickaxe.
What was said during all of that
Iron
was,
ingots, we
well,
need
I know
iron
for a
ingots.
fact that Maya was trying to get Adriana's side of the story regardless of anything, because Maya wanted to see if Maya and I both wanted to see if Slick's and Adriana's stories added up, because at that point in time everyone in our house had just had the info of Slick, right? So but we knew that something was wrong and he fucked up, but like we wanted to hear her side of the story just to see like what he did wrong or whatever, and that when we were in the room is what we were discussing at first. And then
I need Cole, chat. I
does
need
that answer
Cole.
the question or no?
Kind of, yeah. I mean, that talks about the intention of, like, why you guys wanted to sit down, but, like, what was actually talked about in the room? Was Slick in the room with you guys?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so Slick was not involved in the discussion. Okay.
Was everyone's intention to just go and figure out what happened, or was there a deeper intention of something more than that?
Yeah, there was definitely an intention of going to see what happened from, yes. The
Question is a
intention
little
was to go
leading,
there and
but
see what
okay.
happened.
Yeah,
But
it is. Objection
obviously,
leading.
Miz, you know,
Objection,
was, like,
Your
very
Honor.
worried that his best friend was going to get kicked out, and like he was feeling like very much so affected by it. Like he was like, like he was worried about Slick or whatever. And then Miz was kind of, just like told Maya like that she, like you're Maya Higa, like you know who you are, like how and like how it would go or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? Like he definitely was like, and he told me also to not say shit. He was like, Mitch, you're an idiot. Don't say shit. And I'm like, okay. And my only intention going over there was to figure out what what her side of the story
F and
was.
chat for
I just
Mitch,
wanted
by
to
the
hear
way.
her talk. I had nothing to say to her other
Why
than
didn't he
that.
go in the
That
room
was
then?
my
Why didn't he? Why was he just
recollection
playing
of
with
that
the
part of
dog?
the story. Now, next question, please.
Okay. I mean, just talk about the events from there, bro. Like, where did you go? Like, all
Then
right, you guys-
Barry was the one who knew Kyle, and I have also been friends with AdrianahLee before any of this happened. I've been friends with
Right.
AdrianahLee for a long time. I've known her for probably
Oh, I
I'd
need
say like
flour?
4
How do I
years
get
or
flour?
So. Yeah, so I knew Adriana as well, and I was trying to call her and get her account of everything that happened, and yeah, I was trying to call her and get her account of everything that happened, but Barry knew Kyle, who she was like living with or whatever. And then Barry asked, I guess, Kyle if we could go over there, and Kyle said yes, because AdrianahLee says that we showed up out of nowhere, but it's like her friend knew that we were going there. So, like, he should have told her that Maya was going there.
So her roommate or friend, what is it? Roommate or friend? Like both?
Yeah, roommate, friend. Yeah, the guy Kyle is actually the eyewitness that was there.
We have
when
contradictory information. I've been told by Adriana that she did not know these people were coming over.
Permission, like you guys permission to go to the house. All right.
Yes.
From there, what happened? You went to the house. Were you given any?
Yeah, did anyone stop you? Did anyone say you're not welcome here?
Or fucking any other? What was the intention at the end of this? Like right before you left your guys' house with Barry to go to Adriana's house, what was the?
He said her friend knew, not her.
Was
Well, I
everyone's
think the three of
intention
Adriana and both of her
to
friends
just
were
figure
all
out what
talking together.
happened? Was there an intention to downplay?
Unless that friend
Was
wasn't there or whatever.
Malicious instruction at all?
Right. And so you're saying, was there malicious instruction from Miz? Is what you're asking me?
Yeah. No, fuck yeah, I'm asking that. I think everyone's asking that.
I think that Miz was looking out for Slick's best interest in that scenario. Does that answer the question?
No, not really.
I think it beats around the bush, but I mean, like, straight up, like, just shoot it real.
Okay.
Do you feel like it was kind of malicious or not?
I do think that
he's so floppy.
I do think that I do think that not I wouldn't use the word malicious. I do think that, again, I think that Miz is like the leader of that house and shit, and I think that he definitely knew, like, he definitely knew that he was telling Maya that she knew her strengths and, she knew what she could do.
He's literally not saying anything.
You know what I mean? She knew that it was like a woman-to-woman thing, and that... Does this make any sense, or do I sound like an idiot?
No, I mean, it makes sense, but I think the main thing is everyone's wondering if there was an intention to go to Adriana's house to get her to change her twit longer. Was that a part of, like, the goal at that time?
Was it a part of the goal to change her twit longer? See, I'm trying to remember.
He's waffling.
I know for a fact. All I know is that Miz said to Maya, "You are Maya Higa. Like, you're you're Maya Higa. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that alone should say what I'm trying should say like I don't know. You know, does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I get it.
I mean, I can't be in Miz's head and know his intentions, but all I know is from what I thought and what it looked like, I guess, yes, it looked...
Okay, I really want to know what this conversation was. I offered to Maya, and Maya doesn't seem comfortable coming on and chatting about it. I offered to Adri. She says she'd rather wait until the end of all the recordings to say anything. If Barry was there for the comp, I don't even know if we're friends on Discord, but...
To Adriana's house. Was it you, Barry, and Maya that walked in? Was it just you and Maya?
Yeah, it was me, Barry, and Maya that walked in that room. And then I just went... I was in the room for a little bit, but I wasn't really adding anything to anything. I mean, it was mainly Maya and AdrianahLee talking.
All right.
Wait, so he did listen to the conversation? Wait, why did he say he was with a dog?
I wasn't there for all of that conversation, because a lot of the time I just spent outside with the fucking dogs because they were dope. And I was outside with the dogs, but when we first got there, I was in there for the first like 20 minutes, kind of just walking around the counter. I think
that's a long time
from the fridge or something, but I was like that's kind of like what I did. But I think they were speaking about what was happening, and the reason that I felt like there was a weirdness in the air was because I could tell that the guy Kyle was like alluding, because obviously he was an eyewitness of the account. I could tell that he was alluding that, you know, she shouldn't change her statement at all. You know what I mean? Like, it just seemed to me like he was like, no, you should leave that in. And like, I don't think she knew what happened to her, if that makes sense. I think that she was passed out or whatever, and someone else was an eyewitness of what happened. And that's when I felt like uncomfortable. I was like, oh shit, like, you know, this is like a big deal. And I honestly don't even want to be here anymore. And that's when I went outside and I was just fucking playing with the dogs.
Am I missing? I feel like he was there for way more than he let on in the big call. Am I wrong on that? That he's like...
hear any of the rest of the conversation, or...
Did I go back in to hear the rest? What do you mean by that?
Like you were playing with the dogs. Did you go back in at any point, and were they still talking?
Were they still talking? Yeah, they talked for a while, but I didn't really come back in and add much to anything. I don't believe I said much of value at all to anyone that day. I believe that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not about you talking. Like, I'm not asking if like you talked or added anything to the conversation, but like from what you could hear, like you were listening. I mean, even if you were in the backyard, maybe you could hear what was Maya saying. Do you feel like Maya was gaslighting? Because the call.
No, I can say that right now. I know Maya very well. She definitely. Maya wanted Adriana's side of the story, but do I think that Maya is capable of gaslighting someone into downplaying a sexual assault? No, I don't think she's capable of that. Was I there for it all? No, I wasn't. So I guess AdrianahLee's word would matter a lot more.
You
than
were
mine
there
here,
for
right?
20 minutes, though. What'd you hear for 20 minutes?
Sure.
Well,
that's a long time.
I guess what he's saying is that for the 20 minutes that he was there was no gaslighting. That's what he's saying, Destiny. He's saying that for the 20 minutes he was there was no gaslighting. Might not be what people wanted to hear, but that's what he's literally saying. Like, literally, straight up. That is what he is saying.
Give, and that was like a direct answer, and that feels pretty fucking good.
All I know is after all of this happened, I felt extremely fucking weird, and I was like, okay, this whole situation is strange as fuck. I didn't want to be associated with any sort of business of this being, you know, downplayed or anything like that, right? So I reached out to Adriana and I was like, look, I do not want to play any part of you not saying your story. If you felt like you were strong-armed or, you know, anything into not saying your full truth, then I want to personally help you get justice, right? And that is what I did. This was like a week or two after I think I saw her somewhere, and that is what happened. And this is how I'm pretty sure that she got in contact with Train. I don't know if Barry had spoken to Train beforehand about it, or if she had spoken to Train, but I'm pretty sure this is how she got in contact with Train, was because, you know...
Because you connected Train and her together? How? Why?
Dang.
What is even happening?
Yeah, I mean...
How many Thailands are we on, dude?
No, the question is, why did you hook up with Train?
guys all left, you spoke to Adriana. How did that, like, what give context to that conversation?
That conversation was more of, I just like walked up to her and I was like, hey, like, I hope you're okay. And I was like, I really feel as though, you know, I think there was a little bit more to what happened to you than, you know, what you said. And like, I just had a hunch of this based on how Kyle was reacting in the whole situation, because that was the eyewitness of it. You know what I'm saying? So based off of that, I felt that I needed to tell her that I have her best interest in any sort of story. Like, I'm not trying to be a part of her.
It's so cringe when I was looking after I'd be best interest.
I mean, it's true. It is cringe. It is cringe. It is really cringe.
You're saying you felt guilty. Is that because you feel like it got downplayed during that conversation, even if you didn't have a?
I just felt like a grody and gross because I was even there. You know what I'm saying? I think us going there was not the like. I don't think us going there was like the correct.
Was the right call? Yeah, of course.
An incorrect thing to do. Even though I know that Maya's intentions were just to get her side of the story.
I give this like one more minute, and then we'll go back to the call.
My intentions, but either way, it still could look as though there was like some sort of, you know, some sort of like power dynamic and like us going there because we live, you know, Maya, Miz, like lived with crazy stuff. So
how many?
It just looks weird. You know what I'm
10, 15, 16. I need 16 more jet. Gosh, I'm gonna have to buy another piece of land. Oh.
I don't think it was the right fucking move. But
what is that noise, man?
what are you talking about?
I don't know. I guess it was an alert or something. I'm not. It was Grayson's alerts or something. I really have no idea. Continue.
I feel like I'm developing schizophrenia.
Dude, the real question is, do you feel like there was some downplaying that got orchestrated?
Do I feel like there was some downplaying that got orchestrated? The thing is, I did feel like that. I did feel as though she felt like.
Shut the fuck up, Grayson.
I did feel as though.
Okay, I'm actually developing fucking schizophrenia. I'm just gonna.
The more reasonable individuals like Asmon.
I prefer these voices in my head to those voices in my head.
True.
I like trained soothing tones.
The trained psychotic tones. Omega lol.
I like the XQC said. Like, I don't want. Listen, you keep saying Slick. I don't give a fuck about Slick.
Here's the thing,
you
right? Is
understand?
like I don't like I feel bad to say that like I'm giving counsel because like I do have a vested interest in Mizkif, you know, like not being slandered for sexual assault, right? And so like I don't really want to appear as like a completely unbiased, but like the reason I said it is just because that was what people thought. And then you made a clarifying tweet.
Well, the tweet itself read the same way I clarified. I made it clear for dumbasses.
Just people took it the wrong way.
People are perceiving it that I sexually assaulted someone, like hard.
But
like,
yeah, I would default to what other people would say, because like I am clearly, obviously, like to some degree biased about that.
So Drake, you please delete the tweet. Like, Adrian's about to come out and say whatever the hell happens.
Well,
Whatever
listen,
happens.
listen. You're. As far as the sexual assault itself, you're innocent of that, right? So it shouldn't really fucking matter when she comes out and says what she says.
It does matter because people are going with it. And
listen.
tweeting it.
I think what XQC said.
Oh, let's go. I don't have to worry about the face traps anymore. Poggers.
You literally messaged me. I said I'll delete it if we get it all on a call.
No, I said let's talk about what we can do. I wanted to have a talk about it, and yes, I am deleting it.
I will read the DMs. You said I'll delete it, man.
Why are you so vested in me deleting it? It sounds odd.
People are thinking I'm sexually assaulting a girl, man. It's just a tweet.
Yeah, and I will delete it. But I think what XQC said is correct. After she comes out and says it, otherwise she loses that credibility against Slick.
But Train, what can she say? She can't say that Miz sent her army and people to do this stuff and manipulate. She wasn't there. She doesn't know what I did. The only people that were in that room were Mitch and Maya.
And Barry at the place.
You know what I mean? No, Barry wasn't.
No, I wasn't at the house.
I know. Not his house. At the place though.
Okay. Right. But so you're saying that I orchestrated this whole thing? It's just your. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick. It is just your opinion. It's not factual, and AdrianahLee can't prove that.
Yeah,
all she's going to say.
Mitch said it, and you confirmed it.
No, Mitch confirmed that I was someone that was a captain trying to make sure we could figure out what the fuck is going on.
No, he said that you were a captain that knew what he was doing and wanted to play it right. What do you mean?
think bro, Train?
But that's what he said. That's what he told you in this call, and you confirmed.
I was trying to make sure that I can make sure that Slick's okay and to figure out what the fuck was
But
going on.
it's not about Slick.
Train, I would never downplay a girl's fucking sexual assault, anything, period. Wouldn't do it.
Listen,
It's not me.
I need you to see this from my perspective as well. The same way you.
The Train can't just delete the tweet. Like, why is this so ridiculous?
It's ridiculous because I'll be frank with you, Miz. I'll be frank with you. If I could.
Train wants the tweet up to smear Miz.
Somehow,
that's what's going on.
If I have that trust with you, I would happily delete it. I don't trust you not to flip and attack my credibility and say, "Oh, he deleted it. He deleted it for a reason."
How can I prove to you that I will not do that? Like,
well, I think that it's very. I don't think that's something to worry about because, like, obviously, I mean, like, XQC isn't really invested in that. He'd fucking take your side, right? I mean, like, I would assume if that ever came out publicly.
Two hated people taking their side is not going to matter in a world ran by Pokemon, Hassan, and Mizkif. Do you understand me?
It's not run by me right now, man. People are saying that I'm gonna lose Slick. Like, they're fucking going after me.
He's still worried about this.
Why do you
stuff.
like?
He should
not see it like. In one way, it's not sociopathic, and in one way, it is. You care about Slick, so it's not sociopathic, right? But
yeah, it's
all
the
you
caring.
keep saying is like, what does Slick have on you? Like, this isn't a natural friendship.
Nothing. He's my best friend, man.
No, this
a girl's
isn't
about to
a
go live and
natural.
possibly cancel him.
He doesn't even have a platform. You have the platform.
Yeah.
He doesn't have anything. What do you
Okay,
mean
Train's right about that,
him?
chat. Train's right about
If I
that.
lose Slick, okay. So what do you mean? If she says yes, Slick full on raped me, and people come out and say yeah, he raped me. I know you said like, yo, you can just have him in your house. You can't. I can't have Slick hanging out here and people think he's a rapist.
Barry,
man.
was it Barry? Was it rape or was it sexual assault? I'm pretty sure it was sexual assault. No,
I don't think it matters.
Yeah, they're
Well,
both.
I do think there's a
they're
big
both
difference
really
between
fucking
sexual assault.
bad, but I'm pretty sure rape is just a little worse than
That's
sexual
true.
assault.
True.
I agree with Train. I think rape's a little bit worse than sexual assault.
I think that both of them would be
They're both
considered
terrible.
socially unacceptable to
They
have.
don't
Yes.
shit. They're both illegal. They're both terrible.
Both
Yeah.
are socially unacceptable. True.
I'm just saying that, like,
Very true.
like, there is. Listen, here's what I'm saying. You can still be friends with somebody as long as he goes through the right methods of rehabilitation. You understand? He needs to go and seek help, and you can be with him through those steps. This
It
is
depends on what she's gonna say. I mean, Barry,
This is what I don't-
maybe I'm crazy. Wasn't she saying? Weren't people saying that he was it like a rape situation? What was it? I don't even remember.
He I think he touched her sexually while she was passed out, like her private parts, and kissed her.
Jesus.
Holy
fuck.
cow.
That's what people are saying. It's not sexual assault.
I do think that if that comes out, I do not think it would be considered socially acceptable.
Yeah, that's
if
bad.
we were
No,
living with
see, Train. Now do you get
That
it?
is
I'm
bad.
being split.
No,
people.
now it's even worse.
Yeah,
for you.
no,
What do I get
Mizkif,
it?
what do you mean? Do you get it?
How do you get it?
Oh no!
If you listen, if this is like the story that you guys,
Mizkif's like, do you understand how important it is that we sweep this under the rug now? That's like the opposite.
That's not what he's saying, but I understand
then,
what.
right? And he was just denying it. So
No.
at the okay, you didn't know then.
No.
Okay, because that's
No.
bad, bro.
All we knew is that
Oh,
Slick did something
Monkus.
really fucking bad. We called Barry, and Barry said Slick is done. We had no idea what the fucking realities
Jesus
of the
Christ.
of everything.
Well, now you
were.
can make an idea what that is, no?
Yeah.
AdrianahLee, all we had was that girl, whatever her name is, Novaru, went live and said Slick touched her. I remember Slick. She said Slick touched her neck, and
This is so bad, Chad. This is so much worse than I thought it was going to be.
Well, that's going to be like there were other witnesses. So, like, I mean, I wouldn't really trust AdrianahLee because she was passed out, right? So
right.
you'd have to listen to like what the witnesses said, and if they all say the same thing, then that's probably what happened.
Yeah.
So can we agree to delete the tweet, and whatever Adriana says, it's over?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But I have an inquiry at this point. No, at this point, like I'm trying to be impartial, and I'm listening to the story. Okay, I'm putting it all together. So now, okay.
Hey, we
so
won,
now,
guys. Good job.
You hear that Slick is done, and then you send people to inquire, and you think that him being done means that he checked her pulse and the story she came out with. I don't buy it.
That literally was the story. The story was.
I'm the public right now. I'm the public right now. Okay, and I don't buy it.
Okay.
What he's saying is what XQC is saying is that the response was not proportional to what the accusation was.
Yeah,
Is that
true?
exactly what you're saying?
Yes.
So
Yes.
Slick said
Sure, that's
that
100% facts right there,
he
chat. By the way.
checked her pulse to see if she was okay, and it's coming back to me slowly, remembering.
Hold on, we've got a Mitch clip on his stream.
Oh no.
Someone asked the question in the chat, and I think like, if you want to get your truth out, and I can't fucking lead you, bro.
Okay, you just need to tell me, ask me the question, and I will answer it.
Okay, give the chat a yes or no a yes or no answer. Did Miz explicitly give direction to you and Maya and fucking whoever the fuck else was in that room to go to Adriana's house and to quote unquote downplay the situation or find a way to save Slick's ass? Yes or no?
The answer to that is yes.
Okay.
Oh.
That's the fucking sauce right there, bro.
That's what needed to be asked in the first.
That should have been the only question that was asked.
It's all swung back.
But he's contradicting himself now. I hope they clip it and send it to him.
The only other, well, no, there's a lot of relevant testimony. So we've got Mitch is saying that, who was there. We've got Barry who said more or less that, who was there. We don't have testimony from Adriana or her two friends, Kyle and one other person, or from Maya.
Chad, do we have a tweet from Maya or from Adriana or anyone saying anything?
And it's just like, that's not easy for me to say at all, but that is the answer, yeah.
Fuck, man. Yeah, I get it, bro. Of course it's not fucking easy.
Like, I'm literally...
Jeez. Yeah, so that's corroborated so far by Barry, but we need Adri, Maya, Kyle, and then whatever Adri's second friend is.
The no-name dude, yeah, for sure, 100%.
And then I guess obviously from Mizkif, but I mean Mizkif is the prosecuted one, so
the person in question here, yeah,
to testify against himself, right?
But people said no, he touched her neck and touched her boob or something like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was it. And but Slick says no, I was checking her pulse to make sure that she was okay, and that's the whole story.
I've heard from other people that Slick is creepy, so I don't necessarily.
You guys are gonna get eaten alive with this. I'm just gonna say if you go like that. It's like if I say, oh guys, Train told me that a shroud is done, and then you tell me later, okay, so what's the story they're gonna come up with then? Well, he stole my yogurt at dinner. And you're like, I'll clown you. Like I'm gonna say you're dumb for even thinking that he's done, and like it's why I think that people are not gonna buy it.
Yeah, true.
I do think that it's kind of a surface level assumption to make that, and I do think that people will put those two and two together, and it will still implicate you. I feel like probably the best course of action. Like, I don't know. It depends on, like, what happens, Miss. Because, like, I don't know what she's going to say. Like, if she says it was just a misunderstanding, then all of this stuff goes away, right?
But it shouldn't go away, because if she says that's ridiculous.
Here's what you want to know my honest opinion? I think you need to get him the fuck out of your house. I think this guy's a fucking liability. He's fucking up the entire org.
Yeah.
He's putting everybody at risk. He's a goddamn creep. He's fucking worthless for you professionally. I understand that he's your friend, but he doesn't have to live there. You can hang out with him off stream. This is a very, very dangerous thing.
Asmongold is actually the biggest fuck up for their whole org, because Asmongold is the father figure they need, but he doesn't fucking live with them.
True.
Asmongold needs to be with all of them at all points in time. As like Shredder with the Ninja Turtles, he needed to be over there. He has the capacity to guide all of them, but he's playing fucking World of Warcraft. Okay?
5 leather.
Wow. It's to Asmongold what League of Legends is to Tyler 1. Asmon, they need you over there. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh no.
For all of us to be involved with. And it also will extend over to XQC. It will extend over to Train, because we are all extensions of you in the Twitch environment. And if this blows up...
It also sucks too. I'm going to make a couple of assumptions here. I know some things, but I don't know everything.
I don't know everything.
I'm going to make a couple of assumptions here. I don't believe that Asmongold goes to many parties. Does he? He doesn't seem like it. I don't go to many parties. I don't see
Probably not.
Insult him, but I haven't seen pictures of him at like a lot of parties or anything. or like socializing with them. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy that's like chasing girls and shit all the time. I could be wrong on that, but that's what it looks like from what I've seen. If that is true, if my assumption about that is true,
where's my glass
even
bottles?
He's heard that Slick is a creep. That's really bad, because that means that word has gotten around a lot. If it's already gotten back to Asmongold, there are certain friends that I have in industry. If I'm trying to figure out how far a secret is leaked, I don't actually have to figure it out at all. There'll be like some friends I have where it's like somebody will tell me, yo, I know a thing, and like this is like super, like only me and a few others. And when they tell me that, I'm like, okay, this is like under wraps. This is a top secret. Then there are other people that come to me and they're like, bro, I got a crazy secret. Let me tell you some shit. And I'm like, motherfucker, if you know it, half the fucking community knows it.
Yeah,
you don't know
exactly.
any fucking secrets, okay? I know you don't know any secrets. If you know it, shit is leaked to 90% of the fucking community, right?
Everyone knew it
so I feel
before
like-
you did.
And I could be wrong, but the feeling I would have is that for Asmongold in social situations, if shit has already gotten back to him about like somebody being creepy or not, damn, I feel like that must be a really well-known and widespread thing. Jeez.
True.
But okay, I'm gonna
Literally true.
We're at 1 hour and 35 minutes, almost to the halfway point.
To be very big, it could affect all of us in a bad way. Am I wrong?
No, you're not. So, look, Train. Please, I'm about to lose my best friend. Can you please just delete the tweet? What Adriana says, and you're right, Asmon. If she says it's a whole misunderstanding, I don't fucking know. If she goes live and says anything about Slick that is or whatever, then yeah, I lose Slick.
If you want my honest opinion about this, I think that if Adriana doesn't say it, let's wait a year and see who else does.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know he's been like creepy to like over 10 girls, dude, including my ex.
The guy is a liability, and it sucks, man.
Yeah.
I literally cannot even begin to understand.
And then I'm going to take it one step farther. So this isn't really my objective outside or whatever. This is just going by like personal, like what should happen. The issue with Slick isn't even that he's creepy. That is a big issue.
It's a very big issue.
The issue with Slick wasn't that he was creepy. The issue with Slick was that he was
Royal
creepy
Steel, we need 5 of
and
those.
protected. That's really bad. It's really, really, really bad. Because if Slick was using his kind of like position of privilege to blacklist people and tell people not to go to parties and shit.
I'm missing coal. What do I need for coal? I need wood.
It's
What do I
like-
need for
it's
wood? I
so
need
bad.
space. Okay,
It's
you know what?
so
Screw it.
bad.
I'm gonna have to
It's so
discard
bad.
something that I don't want to discard. What can I discard? No, let's just open up another vault.
Damn, dude. I have like messages, but I don't want to like if I start like leaking, I'm like fuck. I feel like I'm burying. So like
We're only 2 hours in.
People.
We
the other side, I
are.
guess, always has their chance to like
No, we're 3 hours in.
move out of everything, but like
We're 3 hours
I'll
in
say that like
to this
person
video.
has told me I can 1,000,000% confirm the following. Number one, Adriana was blacklisted from any party that Slick went to. He would always double check these parties to see if she was there. Number two, that Slick would say that he cited it as a trigger whenever he saw her there. Number three is that Miz knew about the situation, that he'd ranted about it a lot. Number four, she had been told, it was told about her, Adriana, that she was a big clout chaser and to avoid her at all costs. Number five, people were told that Adriana was a predator because the whole situation happened with the seer, and people were like, look, she got drunk. She's going to take advantage of you every time she gets drunk. Like, bad shit happens.
Which is, dang.
It's like one thing floating around the scenes. I'll give people a chance to respond, and they can all do their shit. But, like, yeah, so Slick is like, this person chooses to remain anonymous. Or you can say I'm making it up if you want. But, oof.
Slick is very much a persona non grata right there.
What is this? Why do I care about this? Why are you leaving me ice beside and shit?
Him and Maya's real breakup reason was
him and Maya's real. No, I'm not playing this game. I don't care about drama. I'm fixated on this situation. Real quick, I don't like it. It might be the case here that Miz fucked up hard and is the bad guy. That might be the case.
Very well might be the
super
case.
fucking lame when that is an opportunity for every clout sharking fucking loser to drop every piece of drama that they have.
I literally said this earlier on stream today, Chad. I literally said this earlier today on
I don't give a
stream.
fuck what the reason was for. I don't care about past
It's
wrongs,
literally
reasons
not
I
relevant.
Might not have done. I'm not interested in it, and I think that people that hop on to situations like this to take an opportunity to leak everything they want to, I'm not here for that shit. I super don't give a fuck. I think it is some of the lamest, most clout sharky, disgusting behavior in the world. If you want to go watch it, you can go check it out on his Twitter, or whatever. But I'm not here to like do like a tell-all stream on every problem you've ever had with any of the streamers involved.
Yeah.
Especially when it's people that are just trying to like build clout off of it. That's gross. I don't care. All right, I'm going back to this. We're an hour 36 minutes in.
Like I know for sure he like tried groping my ex at a party too when he was hammered.
I mean, like,
he told me that.
So now we have 2 points on a graph. What does that make?
A line.
A line.
A line. Based math user.
And so I don't know, man.
Train.
Okay, guys, listen.
Go ahead.
This
X.
is getting really fucking heavy.
Let me tell you, girls that have like a small following, or stories from people that have a small following, okay? They have trouble going. See, it's easy for them to share a story, but if there's a framework against them initially, right, it'll be hard for them to go there, right? But
She's lied, by the way.
Okay, what I'm saying.
Who's lying?
That Train just set up the framework, right, where she feels like she's backed, or whatever. But that doesn't only apply to her, it applies to everybody else. So it doesn't matter what happens, something's gonna come out. If you guys want to stick to your guns and stick to this guy and be next to him when this happens.
Oh, she's live, not lying. I'm sorry, live.
Oh.
My bad. I heard wrong.
You do you, man.
No, I heard
Now
that
they have the
too.
Framework, they will go and they will go hard. Because before they had your framework against.
Think about it like this. Remember whenever it happened with like, I don't think these issues are comparable, but do you remember whenever it happened?
Yeah,
with
exactly.
Josh? And it wasn't like, oh, one underage girl came out. Oh no, it was one, and then two, and then three,
three,
I think
and
it
then
was
four. Yeah.
And so like, I think this is going to be a domino effect.
Did they cap out at 4? I think they capped out at 4.
So you're scamming. 1 guy, 2 guys, 5 guys, 20,
5
60,
guys, 20. Yeah.
Okay, can we?
It's like a zombie infection.
Can we please just like, bro? I'm like having a panic attack right now. Can we please just delete the tweet, Train, and whatever she says, and then that's it.
We can stay in this. Listen, let's do this. Let's stay in this call. Okay.
Bro, I can't. I'm having a panic attack. I need to breathe.
Breathe. Then breathe.
Well, then just take some time away. You can
Yeah,
just
take some
AFK
time.
for
It's
like
gonna get. It's
20
gonna
minutes.
listen. It's
Leave
gonna
the
get
call.
deleted.
Calm down and
Listen
come
to what I'm
back.
gonna say. I will delete it. We'll stay in this call. So we all make sure it's good. Okay.
So Train, you're really worried right now that if you delete it at this point, that you'll be seen as being complicit in covering it up.
I see that, and I don't want it to be the case.
Yeah.
Right now, the only framework she has is Maya and Mitch going over there, and her connecting them to Miz. Blah 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 blah. Right. That's the framework she's operating.
I can't.
Under.
Yes.
When I make this tweet, she has the framework of, okay, I have a platform to fire back. It's big versus big, right? I can say what I want to say. Unfortunately, I don't know why Miz is this best friend thing. I don't buy. I understand it, but I don't buy it because Miz is.
Okay, fuck. I want to interject real quick here selfishly, okay? Because I bet these guys are lucky they didn't take my bet and they wanted to posture higher because they knew they were fucking wrong. If they would have done this release in this way at the beginning, instead of all the weird fucking random tweets and random dumb things they said and then the stupid arguments afterwards, I think the community would have been 100% on their side. Fuck both Train and XQC for telling me, oh, it doesn't matter what we release. The narrative will never fucking change. You're both so fucking stupid.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Okay, playing this again.
That was the DGG take.
So much that doesn't even. It doesn't.
Why
even
won't he
align.
delete it? So what he's saying, and I don't know if I believe him, but at least what he's saying on the surface is, as long as I keep this up, there is some amount of leverage for Adriana to be able to say things and not fear repercussions from a bigger content creator. And so that's why I want to hold it up. I think he's just twisting the screws on Mizkif because everyone knows the story's out. Everyone's talking about it. Even if she, Mizkif were to quote unquote repercuss against her or whatever, it wouldn't matter because the story would be out, the details would be out, people would already know the truth. So I don't know that I necessarily buy that the reason why he's like refusing to delete it is because he's trying to protect Adriana. I think he has a vested interest in screwing with Mizkif, but I can't prove it. And the argument does kind of make sense to some degree, I suppose. So, I don't know. We'll find out.
Or nor is it consistent with how he's behaved with past friends, with his entire business and platform. And it's not even that. It's his own character.
Fuck you if you're saying Slick's not my best friend. Seriously.
I'm not saying he's not your best friend.
And you don't know that. And fuck you.
I'm not saying he's not your best friend. I didn't say he's not your best friend.
Literally irrelevant. Yeah, exactly.
It makes no sense for you to tarnish your own character. Do you understand? Because you're claiming he's your best
friend. Man.
It doesn't matter if you if XQC, listen, that's suspicious to me. If XQC killed someone, I'll go visit him in fucking prison and be like, yo, bro, do your time. You fucked up. That is what it is.
Man, Train. I have a rock and my rock is Slick. I go to him for all my problems.
Well, that's a mistake. You never make your rock a person that can be taken away by death. Do you understand? Humans cannot be rock.
Oh my goodness, dude. The philosophy takes.
Do you understand? You cannot make a mom or dad a rock. Do you want to know why? Because it is natural life.
I can tell you why that is.
Yes, it is natural for them, unfortunately, to pass. There's an expiration date on all of us. Do you understand that? You don't make something that's an expiration date your rock, because you'll be fucked. Do you understand? You make it an idea that lives forever inside of you until the day you go. Do you understand? That's what a fucking rock is.
What does this have to do with anything?
My point is this. Regardless of your level
actually
of
based
in the fucking event, okay, the levels we're talking about now are very deep. So the fact that you're still hanging over the best friend thing, you can still visit him in fucking rehab, visit him where the fuck he goes to. Do you understand me? But this shit is very odd to me. Number two,
bro. Okay, I'm sorry it's odd for you. Can you please delete the tweet because people think I sexually assaulted a girl?
Listen,
that's all I'm asking.
Why do you keep jumping between? Why do you keep jumping between? This is my best friend. To people who keep thinking I'm sexual. Like you keep giving me.
Because it's two things. This dude Train. This girl is live and is potentially going to cancel my best friend. That sucks. It doesn't feel good. It feels like shit. I might have to.
If he did the thing that if he did
that he gets canceled,
he did, or that she thinks that he did.
Yeah.
I mean. Then
he's
gonna be canceled regardless.
Yeah,
I know that, but dude, that's
well, you should
it's hard, right? It's still hard to.
It's hard for you, but it doesn't mean that it's wrong.
Was a good friend of mine. It was so hard to say goodbye to him. It was hard. I cried a lot. You know, it's not easy to just be like goodbye, Slick. I'll see you never again, or I'll see you in rehab. Like, it's hard. It's really, really,
she didn't
really
even
hard,
know what was
man.
happening, and she was forced into tweeting the situation
that
in 6
people
hours.
And
he must be playing something else, I guess.
So
yeah.
In her doing that, I'm so everybody is.
The amount of likes and everything else, and they're going with it.
Miz, I want to ask you a question real quick. I want to ask you a question. I'm watching Adrian on the stream right now, and I didn't even see this VOD that she's watching. You're telling me Maya went and did what she did at the house with Mitch, came home, you guys talked about it, and you went and made a YouTube video explaining the situation, and you're telling me you're totally blank of everything that went down in that house, and you're sitting here just discrediting and downplaying it on a YouTube video to your viewers?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think that's weird?
About the situation because everyone was talking about it.
You don't think that's fucking odd? You made a YouTube video with Maya next to you, explaining.
I didn't even know there was a YouTube video of it.
Oh my god! So
is it on my channel?
Then you went live. Then you went live on Twitch. It doesn't. There's a YouTube video. It means you went live on Twitch with Maya next to you after this happened, and sat there with Maya explaining.
To talk about the issue and to resolve.
But you just told me you had no idea what Maya may have done. But you're sitting here talking with Maya, siding with her, and backing everything
she switched. The girl made the tweet longer, and we talked about it. That's all that happened.
And you downplayed everything that went down at the house that Maya was at. You used everything.
How did I downplay it?
Because you used the information Maya gained, the tweet longer she wrote with her, and you explained it on your stream with your side of the story to your audience.
Bro, are you listening to this? This is like it's nuclear. You're not listening to
the. What's she saying? I mean,
everything you guys are saying about being accepted to parties and shit like that. I mean, she's just validating it.
Bro,
so,
I don't do that. It's just dog shit.
Well, she'd have to have evidence for it, but I mean, if she doesn't have evidence, it's not really gonna stick. But like, this is what will stick, right? Is if she goes and she says this stuff about Slick, and then another girl tomorrow, and then 2 more girls the next day are like, well, actually, that will stick.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? If that happens, Asmon, I mean, look, even if she has accusations, it's over. If she's gonna go live and say Slick did shit, it's GG.
Yeah, I would pretty much agree with that. Yeah.
If a girl comes out and says Slick did shit and it was Because at the end of the day, what matters is what did Slick do? What happened with Slick? And if Slick did it,
then that's it. Then that's it. But like,
well, I think it's only him though. I think you guys' behavior around this, she's gonna cook you guys for it. But what the fuck do I know?
I mean, I did not do anything.
That's XQC is totally right there.
Yep.
The craziest part here, and I don't know if it exposes a naivety in Matt's thinking, but like he is focused way too much on Slick right now because like
he's hyper focused on Slick.
Well, now we're seeing obviously that he's the one getting cooked like a motherfucker here. Man, he needed to toss Slick way earlier.
Slick became a liability, dude.
I didn't do anything that was actual ridiculousness of manipulation or trying to,
So
not have someone speak.
How did we just get from you not doing anything at all to you not doing anything that's manipulative? Like it's like the goalpost is moving for
You're
what was
taking
done.
everything I say with such strong, like all I said is I didn't do. I mean, if you want me to say what anything meant was I didn't, look, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm literally, this is a lot I'm going through right now.
I know. So breathe and take a second. We're gonna stay in this call.
Oh my god, dude.
I think I might just
kind of messed up. You're gonna have your life ruined over an accusation that can straight up be a lie. Well, it is messed up. I think what our society has done, especially in the wake of the Me Too movement, is they've decided it's such a serious accusation, we'd rather punish an innocent person than not punish a guilty person, which is an extremely messed up way of looking at things, honestly. Truly, it is. It's very, very messed up. But it feels like that's the direction that we are in, or that's where we're at, and that's where we've been for quite some time. It's super messed up. It's not right. Instead, what we should do is we should think critically and rationally and understand whenever something gets said by someone that it needs to be weighed very carefully because of the seriousness and gravity of the allegations, right? It's like someone said so-and-so did this to me. It's like, okay, well, let's investigate that instead of wanting to default to assuming something and punishing someone because of the seriousness. But it's also, to be fair, also part of the reason I think why we have such a proclivity to want to hang someone before we have evidence is because typically speaking, not necessarily the case now, but certainly used to be the case, that people who were accused of certain things would, I don't know if got off is the right way to word it, but they got off with a lot less punishment than what other people would have wanted them or than what they would have deserved. And I think at some point, especially with the Me Too movement or whatever, people started to say, well, we need to overcompensate. So that's my theory as to what happened and why. I can't prove it, but that's just the theory I had. Miz has only had fingers pointed at him. Well, yes, but Miz only had fingers pointed at him. But whose finger is it? You know what I mean? Because that makes a difference. That matters. That matters big time. Right? It's not the same if you have my finger pointed at you than if you have Trainwrecks' finger pointed at you, right? It's like, am I being, is the finger being pointed at me by John Smith from down the street, or is it a high level, high powered prosecutor? Very, very different. I hate that some women get mad at that people doubt them. It's literally because not everyone likes to be honest. Okay, yeah, we have to be really careful with that one. As long as what you're saying is not a justification for the never believe any woman crowd, then yeah, you're right. As long as what you're saying is not a justification for the never believe any woman crowd. If it is a justification for the never believe woman crowd, that's a problem.
just pull up her stream and see what she's saying.
I'm doing it at the same time. I can multitask.
Why don't we just share screen and watch it on Discord, or are you gonna unmute?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. No, I'm muted on everything. So. Okay. That's it.
Me and Maya and Mitch went over and tried to ruin her career or whatever.
What?
Did you hear it?
Yeah, I hear it.
Like a long time ago, because when you have Omegle footage,
If
you
Adriana
have
says she
hours
downloaded
of
it
it.
and this
I have like
really
2
happened
or
and
3
all
hours
that.
of Omegle footage. I have random conversations with people I'm never gonna see again. I have like just like conversations with people. It's not anything public. It's just if someone asks about something, I'm gonna tell the truth. All right. So here is this for you guys. Just so you guys know, I'm not changing my story, and then I'll answer questions. And then I have more things to say that I've been writing down, obviously, for a long time now. And then I will answer questions.
The news tab. I was about drunk involving Slick. That's fucked up.
I didn't even say anything about it.
This never got that big.
Yeah. To this
Like-
day, you wanna know the fucked up thing? Here's my.
What's the fucked up thing? Tell us, Adri.
The most fucked up thing is I didn't want to bring it out because I knew I would get the short end of the stick bringing it out, especially with the Reddit coomers and whatever. So I just, kept my distance, minded my business. And then some girl was like, this girl named Novaru. I don't know if you know her. Fuck Novaru.
Novaru, maybe.
She was like grasping at straws because her channel was starting to get irrelevant and she wasn't involved in like the circle anymore. So she was like, I don't like Slick because she touched my friend. We weren't friends. She had me blocked on fucking Twitter. I don't even know why. She had me blocked because she had beef with my other friend. So, she had me blocked on
Okay, I'm being told that the next hour-ish of this call is apparently them just watching Adri's stream.
Oh, gosh.
So we're at 1 hour and 46 minutes. I might just skip ahead a bit to see when they start like talking about stuff again.
Yeah, fuck. That's okay. I guess they were waiting for her to drop like a bombshell or something, but
Let me just go forward a little bit. But I'll skip slightly so I'm not missing anything.
Twitter. She told my story saying, oh, he touched my friend while she was unconscious. Told that story, and then it blows up on LSF. Everyone's like, the girl needs to come out. Whoever the girl is needs to come out. So I'm like, what the hell? I woke up. I was trying to go to physical therapy that day. I'm gonna be true to myself. I'll make Slick look good, like an angel, because I did. In the tweet longer, if anybody ever bothered to read it, because a lot of people didn't, I make Slick
To all of it in a little bit, okay? There's gonna be more in this video too, okay? I'm gonna answer questions too.
Oh.
I went on Nova, whatever.
You owe us to be impartial. Who says it's not important and we can skip? The person who sent it, I'll leak all of his messages right now, actually. Trainwrecks said, this part in the next hour-ish is just us watching the videos, just an FYI. And then I ask, should I skip ahead a lot? And then he says, I don't want to influence you to skip anything because you know the optics behind that, just letting you know so you don't sit there for 2 hours. I could be wrong or not recall, so maybe skip through it. And see anything if you do, just do it how you do it. Don't do anything for me. Trust me, I don't want Mizkif to have even an inch on this video being analyzed by you. So watch whatever and however you want. That's what Train told me verbatim.
Lol.
If it's just that, but I'm just like skipping ahead like every 5 to 10 minutes, and I'll see if it's anything, if they're talking at all about it. But it sounds like this is just them watching Adriana's video.
And to this day,
Be any factor. It could be any factor. I'm not saying only because the Slicks. It could literally be any factor. Okay, I'm not saying, but obviously this didn't help.
I was drunk, whatever. He did it. He admitted to doing it. It's not even just like, oh.
Girls, guys, girls he doesn't even talk to, and invite them to whatever like next Ms. house party that was happening.
Oh my god.
I got him.
That's super inappropriate, sorry.
Watch on your own then.
Is somebody getting an ad?
Ironic song.
Fucking god.
Yeah.
Watching this.
You're good.
Sorry, I missed the messages. No, I just think that people hate that we doubt them when the reason is because not everyone is honest, so we need proof regardless whether it's true or not. Sadly, true. So unfortunately, people do feel like it's irritating that they get doubted, especially when it's true. So sadly, dishonest people remain for the honest people. Facts.
Neither.
Yeah, I want to touch this shit.
Do people try to like find your name and shit?
They will, 100%.
Yeah, yeah.
They do that on like fucking
I've had-
10Ks,
yeah, I've had that
on
shit
20Ks. It doesn't matter where I'm at, yeah.
It's annoying.
Oh, I had that fun.
I'm gonna say this is not looking good for Slick.
Yeah.
No, this is not looking good for Slick.
I think it's not good.
I was reaching.
Yeah, I mean it's not good. He's
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, like, if he actually did, like, I want to hear what she says he
Oh, it
did.
could be
You know how
any
she said that?
situation, but it's just a little funny.
I don't know anything about what Mitch is like. Why is Mitch? I want to hear what happened. You said on the other stream that you were there for 20 minutes.
Yeah, it never
You were there
looked good for
20
him.
Minutes of the initial conversation. Like, what do you mean you were trying to figure out like?
Like,
I
she's
was
talking about
saying
being blacklisted and stuff.
Before this whole situation happened. Obviously.
Wait, so do you think,
When I was
like,
told,
Slick
"It's okay,
actually
just
went
come
out of his
about it,
way
so
to,
we
like,
don't kick Slick
try and, like,
out.
get her
We'll come to
not to go to parties
a
and
middle
shit?
ground so we don't
Probably,
kick
dude.
Slick out.
Such a fucking
You'll be fine.
douchebag,
You'll be
man.
fine. Thank you for the tier 1.
I think that we have enough points on the graph.
But
yeah,
you know, things kept going, and then people are afraid to be around me. A lot of people who I've been friends with who are
also
bigger
said
streamers are
that
obviously
Maya
afraid to
went
be
and
around
said-
me because, as I said in
or
that
acting in a way
video,
that means
I did a
we
stream
don't want him kicked
with
out,
a. I'm
which
not gonna
looks
even name
really
it.
bad for cover-up.
Yeah,
She
exactly.
She did say
You
that
might-
a
you
lot.
might be
I
able to
remember
dig-
Maya saying,
dig-
we don't want to have
it's
to
not
kick
that fucking
Slick
hard to find.
out. It's Mizkif's
I did
best
a
friend. And we all
stream where I drank with
Shit
3
like
of
that.
my friends. Okay.
I mean,
3 of them.
truthfully though, like, here's the thing. I just hope
And
that
it was a grand
she says her
old,
piece and she
happy
can, you know.
Okay, I need 5
because, like,
bugs.
if she was actually
Good
sexually
content,
assaulted,
funny.
like,
Was a couple
That's
clips on
fucked.
LSF.
Yeah, she just said that.
That
I need
seems
5
like
bugs
a
and 50 white
but
flowers.
it's just so strange to me because I've had so many conversations with her and I've looked her in the eyes and been like, yo, like, tell me what actually happened that night, and she doesn't tell me. Like, why?
She's scared, dude. It's her career.
Why is she scared
It's-
of me? I'm not
Why are you
like
around
I'm not
Adrian?
involved hardly. Like,
Yeah, but you
I hate everything he says is so.
friends with all of them, and it's her source of income.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like loosely,
triggered
yeah, like
me.
sure, I'm associated with them, but like I
That's how she's gonna see it. You know?
Yeah, yeah,
It's not if it's
exactly.
right or wrong. It's just how she's.
If anything of all this, obviously Mitch is the scariest person because this motherfucker will say anything to fucking anybody. Holy shit.
True. He's the one person who can't keep a secret. It's like, if you need something to be kept, don't go to MitchJones because he will not keep your secret. I'll put that there. I don't think I have any gold, I need more berries. It's gonna be over here. Okay. Where did we need the bottles? Where were the bottles needed? Were they here? No.
Happen to be bigger streamers than me. And guess what? I did not see one of those people because one of those people worked.
Oh,
for
trapping?
MitchJones.
Okay, there we go. Thank you.
I have never hung out with him since. And listen, hey, it's not his fault.
Yo, Train, are you
Literally,
here?
it's not his fault. I
Where the
don't
fuck-
want to stop his bag. I don't want to be the reason
Where
that
are
he
you?
gets fired or the reason that he
Oh, he's on the phone
can't
or
make
something.
money. Do your thing. Like, I, as a friend or as someone who does care about people's well-being, yeah, do your thing.
The CX tweet was a recording of Barry. It uncovers a huge bias. I heard something about breaking out. Do you guys in DGG chat, is this Barry tweet, is it relevant to listen to, do you think, or no?
No.
It's not. Oh, okay, never mind. No, never mind. Okay. If it's related to them, no, okay, don't care.
Dude,
It fucking sucks.
we do not care.
That I'm this.
So I need the
hush-hush
eggs.
This hush hush situation. Nobody can be my friend
I
or
need
be around
50
me
eggs.
without Slick having something to say about it. Whatever. Okay.
Hold on. Mitch clarified what Miz told Maya and Mitch before they left.
I need 50 eggs.
Right, and I just want to make
And I
sure
need
that
1
everyone
anchor.
knows the exact
50
words
eggs
that
and 1
Miz,
anchor.
Like, I feel like I should clarify the exact words that Miz said. Like, again, because people can make their own interpretation of that, correct?
Clarify it. What were the exact words?
50
that were said?
eggs.
The exact words that were said were like, Maya, you are Maya Higa. You...
It's like... He's like a smaller version of Hodor.
know who you are. You're a woman. She'll listen to you. Not like maybe listen's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. She, like, does that make any sense? Those were along the lines. And then he looked at me and he was like, Mitch, you should shut the fuck up and not say a goddamn thing.
True.
And that was that.
I mean, fucking. There it is, dog. Play.
And a lot of people who are saying AdrianahLee, drama whore, whatever, didn't even care to read the tweet longer. I'm gonna just read
Where
it
are
out
the
loud
eggs?
for y'all again, because a lot of people are
Cooking?
like, she said this. It's like, take us.
Did I see Canute mauled at that part? Yeah, Canute's
Don't read the
100%
fucking
right.
tweet longer yourself.
Canute's
Because
100%
nobody
right.
read it apparently. Nobody fucking read it apparently.
I mean,
Okay.
the Reddit that it was really cooked. They were saying like,
And then-
oh yeah, like you can die drinking.
Oh
like,
yeah, a lot
the
of people
whole
don't want to
thing,
be at
they-
risk with
They
me.
were really dumb about
Wait,
Yeah.
where's the eggs?
Like a lot of people.
Oh wait, when they talked about it after the fact.
There's a
Is that what
clip.
you're saying?
They were treating her like she was wrong.
There's also a clip. I didn't
Oh,
really get to
in
find
the
before it
bot.
came
Oh
on the
shit, I didn't even know that.
Eggs.
it. I mean, publicly,
Where,
people made it.
Yeah, 20 eggs. I need 20 more eggs.
And wasn't because
Most of the big comments
was
were talking about
reminded
the
that
pulse
I'm
and how you
not
can die
allowed to
drinking,
be
shit like that.
Around
Okay.
these big people. Kinsey actually maybe could find the clip. If she clipped it. So let's see.
Yeah, I mean this is definitely bad.
Okay. Then,
No kidding.
Was scare me
Barrett
or
was right.
intimidate me, as I said. The Cyber Peak
About what?
thing. Love him. That's bestie.
Slick's done.
You know, very good guy.
Oh yeah, no, he's right about that for sure. Barry was right.
Wasn't invited.
Barry was
That's
right.
the first thing I said to you is Slick is fucking done, bro.
Shout out to Barry for
Honestly,
being
You
right.
heard, man?
So I was hanging out with this exclusive
Pretty
group of
much.
girls one time
Wow.
and just going to the bars with them.
Why didn't I just wish she had told me this
Randomly,
because now I
doesn't even
felt
talk to
like
these girls,
I
doesn't
was
even talk to
like
these girls, text them,
I really wish she had told me
wanna
this.
Why, dude? God. Like no shit. She's not gonna fucking tell you anything. You're coming from the house that she thinks is fucking blacklisting her. God, he's just so fucking.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to tell.
Like, childlike in the dumbest, not cute way. Like not like in a good, like childlike innocence, but just in like, I'm so nice. Why don't you trust everything I say? Blah. Like Jesus Christ.
It's because I asked her
Party?
multiple times after the
What are they
fact. I'm
gonna
like,
say?
yo,
Of course they're
like,
gonna say yes.
you know, I was a part of going over there
This
and
is
like talking to
networking
her
that
too. I
helps
didn't really say.
everybody's career.
He was scared into
He knows
fearing
what
of
he's doing.
losing
He
everything.
knows what he's
bro.
doing.
Bro, I'm not
Okay.
someone that's gonna fucking blacklist her from shit. I don't give
She
a
doesn't know
fuck.
that.
Yeah, but you're friends
I know
with
he's gonna say
everybody.
something
She
about
doesn't
this.
know
Yeah,
that.
but if
Say
Slick
right
came
now.
to me and told me to
I
do
did
that,
go
I
up
would
to him at a
absolutely
party
say
and we
fucking
both
no.
at.
Like, what do
Yeah,
you mean?
she doesn't know
We,
that.
we
A
get
couple
you,
months
but
after I said,
she
listen,
doesn't.
Yeah, she doesn't know
That's
that.
true.
that he was talking.
I wonder if I don't know this, and if anybody that does know this,
Feel free to talk.
again,
Again.
sing in my ear. I wonder if Mitch did know that Slick was blacklisting people. I don't know if Mitch and Slick were ever friends or whatever, but I'm curious. I'd be curious on that, but I have no idea. I don't know one way or another. But.
Mad shit about me. He would just not stop spreading rumors. Or rumors that I sleep with people in Austin. I've not slept with a single fucking streamer in Austin. Okay, yeah, maybe Hinkle. Oh, what about Hinkle? LA. I had a boyfriend that was in Long Island, New York. Small VTuber. I had some guy in Ohio.
Oh gosh, you did
that
it to
played
VTuber
Fortnite.
chat.
I
It's
have
all
never
over.
slept with a single fucking streamer in Austin. And that is a rumor that's going around because you know why? You know why all these rumors went around? Because people know their fucking friend fucked up. Okay? People know their friend fucked up, but they want to give a reason to why
Yep.
I fucking deserved it. They want to twist things around, so it's like, oh yeah, he did that, but she's a bitch. Oh yeah, he did that, but she's a whore. Like, people want to spin as much as they can to give a reason why AdrianahLee deserved that. When everyone knows I was fucking asleep. How the fuck does any girl take accountability? Take accountability for your mistake. What the fuck did I do? I fucking fell asleep. And he wants to go around, well, she tried to apologize to me at a party. He goes up to my fucking friends. Oh, like, you're Adriana's friend? Well, guess what? She apologized to me.
Gold. I needed
Slick,
gold.
If you're
How
watching
much
this, where the
gold?
fuck did I
I
apologize
need so
for?
much
What
gold.
the fuck did I apologize for? I would love for you to fucking tell me. I probably said, hey, sorry this is all happening. This is very stressful. Mind not talking shit about me? Are we on the same page? Fuck Novaru. We hate Novaru. Please stop fucking talking shit about me. Yes, I said that to him because I would like to stop being fucking shit talked, stop being fucking excluded, have my friends, my best friends for fucking years, turn on me because they're tired of not being invited to things because they're friends with me?
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
People I've literally known for years.
Oh, it's like an Uber, Mitch.
Bro, I'm not going anywhere near that.
Smells like
shit.
Mystery
Like,
Science
I'm
Theater
saying
3000.
right here, bro. I'm saying right here, dude.
Have turned on me.
Dude, I'm not going
tried
anywhere
to
near
come
that
up with
shit.
some random reason to not like me because they're mad that they can't get in the circle jerk. They can't get in the Mizkif circle jerk. Their careers are also taking a toll, and it's not fair to them that their careers are taking a toll for something that happened to me when I was sleeping. Something I didn't even want to fucking say. Something Novaru fucking came out about. If you're watching this, then well, literally fuck you. Like, literally, what is the point? What is the point? Still never got an apology from her. Crazy. Actually crazy.
Bro, are you watching this too? Jesus, dude.
It's lit.
Bro, like, yo, how is this gonna go down? Like, what do you think, Asmon? Is this gonna get like huge?
Slick's just gonna get Slick's
Well,
gonna get deleted, and that's it.
I know Slick's fucked, but like
Another reason.
Slick's getting deleted.
Slick's
A
fucked,
crazy
but, like,
thing
I'm just
that happened.
This is just.
I think that judging from my POV, I think
Just like,
Slick
obviously I
gets
said,
a
like,
big
friends
hit,
I was drinking with.
right? It's not a massive
Well,
one.
and bro, he gets a massive hit. What do you mean?
Slick is
Yeah, but-
yeeted
yeah,
and
but I-
deleted.
Bro, he's yeeting to oblivion, bro.
Yeah, but I don't know how much collateral you guys get though.
Yeah.
Probably not a lot.
I'll deal with that.
I said, listen, I'm not gonna stop you. Go to the parties.
Yeah,
whatever.
I'm not worried about that.
Just
You're
know,
not?
this is how
Yeah, as long as you
It
manage.
doesn't matter if you're worried or not. It's
People
gonna happen.
people hate cover-ups more than they hate the main thing sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, true,
Well,
100%.
like the thing is, like, do I go on stream and just say the truth from my point of view? I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that.
I would probably just stay out of it. Because, like, you're gonna be seen as the villain anyway.
Okay.
That's what I would do, but it's up to you.
Yeah.
Just do what you want to do.
I guess he went out anyways and said it.
I hung out with Slick before I listen.
Yeah, but I was
I
there.
hung out with Slick before.
So I actually
You weren't really there. You're just with MitchJones.
But I was the scapegoat. Like I was the person that knew you, knew her. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like Miz and Slick and all of them would have had no contact with
Yeah,
her
but
if it wasn't for me.
you literally like I can.
You won't get
defend
banned
you for
because.
nothing.
I know I didn't do anything, but the
Who
thing
won't
is,
get
I
banned
actually feel
from
somewhat
what?
guilty because if she
Why do I
actually
hear
covered it
post?
up and then didn't tell me when I asked
Oh god, I'm getting so many voices right now.
her, that's when I'm
Yeah.
like kind
Why
of
do I
upset
hear
about.
poke?
Shit, I didn't get action like that.
I'm doing the same thing.
Oh, and
Yeah,
where
I
did
heard
Mizkif
too.
go?
People saying
I don't know
He's
where's
probably watching
rumors
right now.
about me.
I clicked a poke clip because he
Oh,
confirmed
okay.
some shit and he's going against is going with it. So I mean, it's
Okay.
gonna
Okay.
it's
And
domino
yeah, I don't know where
everywhere.
Miz is. Miz is probably on the phone with like his people or whatever.
Probably looking for
Probably
an
talking
apartment.
movers,
problem
you
I'm
all-
here
Yeah, I'm gonna
is
now.
that many girls
I'm gonna hire a
have had,
fucking
obviously, bad
contractor
experiences
security team.
with-
This motherfucker, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Motherfucker's about
Hold up. And dude, I want to say I was never biased in this
But
situation.
the main
I'm just in the
thing
middle
is-
hard. You know what I'm saying? Like I live
Let me
with
make this
Etsfan,
clear,
so like you,
That's not anything to be proud of. To say like I'm in the middle. Oh, I'm in the middle of this. I'm in the middle of this, bro. If there's a right and a wrong side and you're in the middle of it, that makes you an asshole. Makes you a
True.
loser. Like that's not something to brag about. Fuck. Sorry.
Well, that's not what
you know,
he's
so, like,
saying,
I
but
was
I
never
see
biased,
what I
bro.
see what
wanted to say the
Destiny's
full
saying.
truth. You know that, right, Train? Like I was not trying to be a fucking
Okay.
bitch or whatever.
Can you believe this Hassan and
If this was
Pokemon
handled-
idiots? They go, didn't we
Yeah,
already
they're
talk
gonna,
about
they're gonna get rolled. They're gonna get rolled.
Didn't we already talk about this
Well,
Adriana stuff? Who
just
cares?
Everyone
no. I think that they were
fucking
acting in good
sunshines and
faith
rainbows.
relatively. I mean, I don't think they really knew.
Asmon, correct again. They were acting in good faith. I don't think Hassan or Pokey acted super out of line. They should have couched their language a little bit more.
True.
I'll say it again, and they can both come on and fucking cry about it later if they want to, or whatever, and call me a backstabber, content Andy, or whatever. Train and XQC's original presentations of this entire thing were dumb as fuck. Okay, they was super stupid. Okay, absolutely.
100
If that was me and
I haven't seen all
XQC,
of
they
them.
would have brought it back up and roasted us.
Me being touched on sleep.
You're
Hey,
probably
Train.
right about that.
This is
Train,
not
did you
the
menu
most of the
train?
way
Look
it
at it.
was afterwards.
Where is it? Your new train? Where?
No, it's on
In the way it was
Oh,
so
that's
pushed
nice.
onto the
Yeah,
rug.
good shit. Holy shit, you're a
In the
rapper
way
now.
that I'm, as I said,
Lol.
Fucking love
being
it.
Oh my god,
silence
man.
in my career is
like a
being
butt
pushed
plug.
down.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've talked to lawyers about this situation.
What is
Oh,
that?
not when you open it up.
He's fucked.
Looks way better when you open it up.
I talked to lawyers
As I
about
said,
this
I worked
situation.
fucking
Holy
hard to
cow,
get
dude.
where I am. Thank you, Junkie Junkman.
Oh
I
god.
worked fucking hard to get to where I am, coming from fucking nothing, for somebody who hasn't had a fucking job in their motherfucking life. Never filled out a fucking W-2, who's living in a mansion crying, I'm so sad that these rumors are being spread about me, while he's crying in his fucking mansion. Meanwhile, I had to get 2 fucking jobs just to pay my fucking rent. I've had to do things that I don't want to do.
This one,
That might
I'm just
possibly
saying
hurt my
it. I
fucking
know how public
reputation.
access can end up discrediting her a little bit. I don't know what she's.
To pay my fucking rent.
Which one?
Oh no, just I mean, I feel
Well, cries in
like
his
focusing on the
fucking
story is very
mansion.
important here for I don't know why she's.
It's so
Yeah,
fucking
that's all right.
tangents.
Yeah, it's
You realize
fine.
how
She can say
fucking
whatever she wants.
privileged
Yeah.
It's just emotional.
I agree with
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
That's-
True.
You shouldn't go into the. You shouldn't. Yeah, I agree.
You are. Remember, you are Maya Higa. Hold on, let me get a drink.
Hey, Chad, you know what? We are all Maya
You gotta do what you gotta
Higa.
do, you know.
I'm gonna bring up some screenshots now.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Let's get the
Here we
receipts.
go.
Let's get the receipts.
I was-
About darn time.
Don't worry, y'all.
Uh-oh.
I know y'all gonna say? I've read all the comments on Reddit. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Which is also.
I asked Britt if she was comfortable sharing her story because she told me.
Yeah, he's
this
not
and
streaming
this
this
was a while
though.
ago, and I wasn't.
He's
able to
muted
tell
for
anybody.
sure. Asmongold's not streaming this, right?
No.
Story with me.
Not the audio.
So basically,
No.
what she
Okay,
told me
okay,
on
okay.
Discord, and I have proof of here, okay, is that one day.
Brit balls? Wait, E-Rob's wife? No shot. There has to be. It has to be another Brit.
About it. So one day, Slick reaches out to her. What's your snap? And
Oh my God.
she gives him her snap.
Oh God.
Oh brother.
Oh, he's fucked,
Who's
bro.
Brit? Who's Brit?
I'm jacking off right
Just a girl, he probably.
Oh no, she started jerking off, dude.
Monkas.
Oh, gross.
Oh
now.
no.
And she did not reply.
Bro, he is fried
She
chicken,
sent
man.
screenshots,
L.
But she didn't entertain.
Bro, I'm gonna go for a walk, dude. This is a
L in
lot.
chat.
No, you have to witness.
And
No,
mind you,
bro, I need a
this
break
event
from this.
happened
L in
after he
chat.
was exposed for being creepy. You would think someone would learn.
Oh God. Wait, this was after the. Wait, hold on. This was after.
Change for the better would be
Oh
a
my
thing.
fucking.
Bro, he did some weird Jesus. shit.
Wait, whoa. Was
They
this?
covered it. They covered it up, and he continued his behavior.
Honestly,
you
I
know,
don't
you know how
mind
bad that
if
is.
my name is
Who
not
covered
on
it
as
up?
long as I'm
Sorry.
not the only one.
I'm
He was
saying that it was
very
covered
gross
up
to
and
me.
downplayed,
But
and
it
then
was over
afterwards
Snap,
they
they don't have any screenshots.
so they promised
Once I
Maya
didn't
promised that
entertain his
they would
sexual
help him get
messages
better,
one night,
but
he totally
they didn't.
blocked me
He
on Snapchat
kept
the
doing
next
it to other girls, and he's showing screenshots of the timestamps after that date when they promised this.
I'm currently trying to talk to another girl
This
about
is
her
bad.
story.
This is not bad. This is very bad.
Mitch, come up with a 4K sub goal.
Oh, yeah, I need
He
a
should
sub goal.
shave his toe cheese and eat it.
Will you eat it if I shake it?
Yeah, I will. Alright, later, bitch.
Alright, peace out.
I love dude Slick. Slick.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
No,
I
for
love
real,
you
like,
too.
we need to hang soon.
I'm down. I'm definitely down.
Well,
I mean,
you've been busy, so.
I've been busy, but yeah.
You have been busy.
Oh, yeah, I'm down. We should do a pool stream or something while I'm here.
Bro, come on.
I was just kidding. Wait, can you close the door?
Hey guys, look at me. I have a clip.
Alright, later, bro.
I have a clip of MitchJones from 5,000 years ago saying I love you to Slick. He's a scumbag. It's like, brother, are you kidding me? It's so stupid.
Right? Obviously, I need.
Wait, the title?
Okay, let's.
Mitch 1 week ago while knowing the entire story before everyone else. Oh.
Markets. I need
This is
leather.
from June 7th. If Slick
5
did this,
leather
he's
and
gonna leave my
20
house.
brick.
Wait. Jesus, fucking having a panic attack. Fuck, what the fuck's happening? What girl is this? Do you know? I just got up. I don't trust myself for shit. I want to hear from this girl. This isn't drama waste. Like, seriously considering banning you, fucking jackass. If Slick did this, he's got to leave my house. Okay.
Okay, so I have the hide, but I need to turn the hide into leather. Do I do that here?
Oh man, this is
Need,
dude.
proof.
Oh, there's a lot of Brits. There's Brit, Brit Balls, Brit Scott Clark, Brit E-Rob's wife. There's a bunch of Brits.
I mean, I'm glad she's saying the truth.
Because
See,
as I shared when the
this
first
is
first came out,
no.
This would have happened.
This is
Also,
this is the
something
problem with
fucked up
justice.
to my
Justice
best friend
isn't what Pokimane, Hassan, or Miz or whoever make it look like. Justice is
Exactly.
ugly. Justice is
Yeah.
ugly. Do you understand? It's shit. It's dog shit. It's not this good thing. Everyone's like, oh yeah, we need to do this. No. It's ugly. Do you understand me?
Yeah,
this is
but
what
yeah,
it is,
true.
and it sucks, but it's the truth, and the truth gets out, and people have to fall because responsibility needs to be
Crazy Slick,
taken.
my best
When I say it
friend,
sucks,
I'm
I don't mean the
really
truth
pleased
sucks. I mean
mod here.
it
Yo, you
sucks
didn't
to
follow
have to
me
be in a
yet.
world that this
Kinda
has to
weird.
happen.
Wait,
You understand?
he says gonna make
Yeah, but I
fun
just
of
feel
me.
somewhat guilty because I'm like, I told you about this, and then this escalated, and then now it's like Slick's fucked. You know what I'm saying? And it's like he's gonna blame me. You know, like, I'm gonna get.
Why is he even saying this? Who the fuck cares? Is gonna blame you? I feel bad. Wait, you feel bad for like bringing the truth out, or you feel? I thought before you just wanted to tell the truth. I thought it was like, oh, I just want to tell the truth. I want to tell
Wait,
my truth.
how do
Now
I
you
turn
feel bad
leather
for
into
saying this? I
hide?
don't understand.
Slick, stop talking to girls.
Miz,
Yeah,
no,
I know.
It's on you.
Bro,
It's
that's
not
gonna-
on you. It's on them.
Follow me, I'll
But they're
follow
gonna
back.
try and use me to scapegoat it. You understand?
Then they're
Like, so
bad.
You don't.
it's gonna
follow
happen,
me yet, by
bro.
the way.
Yeah,
Kinda
but
weird.
don't reply and act because
Now
of bad
can
faith
we
actors.
mount?
You're gonna be dragged down with them. It's
I mean,
Everybody
I'll
knows
probably
what
like I'll be the one
mounting
pushing
is.
for it, so don't worry about it. A lot of it will go on me.
All right.
What is mounting?
Don't worry about it.
I just hope that like I didn't cause this. Did I cause this?
No.
No.
Mizkif caused it.
And Train did this like because
to
of the
climb
tweets.
a female
Mizkif caused
for
this.
He did.
Just regretting that tweet big time, dude.
Okay, the
Yeah.
actors of this when it happened caused this. That's it. And
That's right. The actors. That's right. That's facts.
True.
Yeah. True.
But
They were talk to each other. Yeah, exactly, dude.
followed him on Twitter. Okay.
But do you think Miz goes down with Slick?
Just some more sexual things.
I think it'll fuck him over for a
probably
while.
I think there's such but I think there's such things being too big to fall, and I think like here's the fucked up thing. I'm gonna mute real quick.
How do you make leather chat in this game? Can
What
someone
I'm
help me
accused
figure
of
it out?
having an audience of, I actually believe Hassan, Pokimane, and Mizkif have more of an audience of, and for that reason, I don't think we'll see that big of a hit. I think we'll see excuses being made up. I mean,
Okay, what is Train's personal vendetta against Pokey and Hassan? I don't understand. Is it just because they call him up for the gambling shit?
Yeah.
I don't understand. But sorry, okay, go back.
that's what we're gonna see.
Well, I don't know how much of this like Miz
Uh,
actually
Forager.
really knew, right? He probably didn't know that he's like adding girls on Snapchat and like doing this stuff. So,
The
like,
thing
Miz
is,
didn't really
he
know.
probably. I don't know any of this. I mean, I have no
like
idea.
I don't
but-
even know what's real right now.
Yeah.
Even sending people to
Unlocks leather. That's how I got it. I got it. I had to unlock it.
Yeah.
It's all
Yeah.
about how he plays it out. That's all. And if she hears that, he has to be careful because if he plays it out and he tries to look too noble, and she hears it and it's too far from the truth, and she does a double take. Oh,
Yep.
Man, now we're nuclear.
No,
Gamba.
I'll probably just DM her afterwards.
Well, you're gonna DM this girl, Adriana?
Yeah. I mean, because like the thing is, like she's doing us a favor. Like you
Yeah,
realize Slick would have kept doing this, and
Oh,
like, if
100%.
it got worse.
No, it's good.
Like Slick could have raped.
I don't understand how Asmongold just is correct about everything. I
Because
just
he's
don't understand.
He's not nearly as dumb as you make him sound, Destiny. That's why.
Jeez.
Somebody.
Okay, then go get us. Go get it.
Like he could have actually raped somebody and like put us in such a bad position.
True.
That's true.
Like you can
That's
think
super
about how
true.
bad it is, yeah, but you can think of how bad it's not too.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
That's ultra
Well,
true.
yeah. No, I trust me. I get it. It's just
Like
yeah.
this is really bad.
Yeah, it is, and that's what I'm saying. I feel somewhat guilty because
Vaults
she,
or
like,
optic?
I
Probably
wish you had just
vaults.
told me what.
Or
No, but I do
management,
feel
sorry.
guilty, man. I mean,
But
I'm not.
yeah, I mean, like I do too. Like I feel stupid. It's like I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Like I saw this girl like 2 days ago, you know, and she just acts like none of this ever happened, and it's just like I wish she would have just been real with me when I asked her.
Yeah.
What do you make? How did he make himself the victim in this?
He did.
That's impressive.
Is this the end of it, or?
I mean, she's still bringing up screenshots and shit.
Oh! I thought she was doing some chat. I was
Are you
tabbed
ever gonna
down.
come to Texas? Yes, I want to move there when I get partnered. When you move there, we can hang. Hee hee. Are you here yet? I want to hang. Buy my plane ticket. If I do, are you down to hang? Yeah. Where are you gonna sleep? I said on the fridge. Damn. What the hell? You might get cold. No, it's hella.
Oh, this is cringe.
Shit, I see you. I guess I got the
hate
bed to
small talk
myself.
like that.
This hurts.
Want to sleep?
Chad,
in my
make it
bed,
stop.
is it? SMH.
Oh God, I want to sleep in
my
my bed.
You guys are idiots.
They obviously removed me from
Damn,
Snapchat.
no reply for 20 days after that. Holy.
Please make it stop.
Jesus. Down bad.
Down horrendous.
By the
Horrendous.
way. I didn't reply. And then this is after we
Well-
talked at the party. Are we good? Yeah, we're okay. Can we get this removed? Yeah, that's fine. Same to you. Thank you. Hope you've been doing all right. This is after he tweeted. I'm just being transparent because these are going to be leaked either way. Whether I leak them, whether he leaks them. Because look, I have leverage on her because she said this, and I explained to you why. I wanted. Oh, you only talked to him because you wanted people to stop shit talking you. Of fucking course, that's why I fucking talked to him. Of fucking course. It literally clicks. It literally makes sense. Hey, I heard you're spreading rumors about me. Is it okay if you stop doing that? Oh yeah, fine. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Are we good? Yeah, we're okay.
I might skip ahead a little bit more because it's just.
Yeah, she's just.
And then want to get this article removed? Yeah, sure. That's fine. Same to you. Thank you. Hope you've been doing all right. And I didn't reply because at this point I was pissed because this is after. It's ruined my French.
No, I know you love that.
I love that. That fucking rat.
Just say
Back up a little.
You want money, Kayla?
Sienna May did not admit to touching her ex-boyfriend. She said, I didn't do that. But still, people hate Sienna May for touching her ex-boyfriend when he was sleeping. But everyone forgives Slick for doing it. For touching a girl. Not even an ex? No. Someone he didn't fucking know. At a party. Well, Adriana, you were like drunk. Like, this is a lot of comments I see. Like, these streamers don't know how parties work. We get drunk. We make mistakes. Getting drunk and making mistakes, okay, whatever that means. To
No, absolutely not.
It's a lot different than touching a girl who's dead ass unconscious. She's
Slick blocked me on
Sleep.
Twitter, Mitch.
Who did?
resident sleeper.
Slick.
Sleep.
I told
Sleep,
the
honk,
truth.
shoe, honk, shoe.
It's also like I gotta be careful because I don't know the exact situation, but it might be the case that that Adriana is drunk at a party and maybe got too drunk. But I mean, even being drunk, she tried to extricate herself from the situation, right? It sounds like she found a room upstairs to go upstairs and sleep with, and sleep in. So I mean, it's not like she was like getting blackout and like going to like random guys' houses or doing like passing out the back of an Uber with a dude or whatever. Like it sounds like she tried to get out from the situation, you know, find a bed in the house, go to sleep. Like it's not like she was just like completely wilding out with no sense of personal responsibility or anything at all, you know.
Good.
Okay.
He did you a favor.
Anything he does that isn't
I don't know how much
completely
clearer I can
backwards
get with that.
is gonna be met with like massive force. That's how it is in drama and shit.
And we even have
Yeah, and apparently she had like
Hassan
friends looking out for her too. So yeah.
pandering.
Ooh.
Oh well, like
You can't win any battles.
Like I think he says something like that. Oh, we don't know. It's like 25 fucking minutes long, but he's like,
Damn, Hassan getting heat.
No, I know you love that.
I love that. That fucking rat.
This
Just say
actually
you don't
makes me
want
hard
to ruin your friendship with this kid. Just say you don't want to say something.
Hey, yo! It's one thing to imply it, it's another to say
Like
it.
to say it outright. My gosh.
Are you walking around, bro?
I am.
We get it. Okay.
Yeah, the entire call got hard at the idea of freaking.
Don't get me wrong. But goddamn, some people are stupid. Not saying Hassan is stupid, but the people who follow him, like, yeah. It's Adriana's fault for
OTK is
falling asleep.
preying on Hassan's downfall.
And then let's find this.
We are good.
I think that sounds bad. I don't
So,
think
as many of you know, if you read the, if you
Doesn't
haven't
sound
read
good.
the tweet longer yet, I've really advised you to go read it. You know what? Would you like to read it together? Do we want to read it together?
Fuck.
There's a lot
There
of
we
people
go.
like, what is
Bro,
this
you gotta fucking chill the
accusation?
fuck out. Jesus Christ.
But I want to make it clear this text right here. Thank you, Anonymous. You survived. You feeling okay? I'm still drunk. I can see that. Where did you wake up? At my Airbnb. Oh shit, really? You were passed the fuck out on the bed. We were guarding you from that one dude who was like
Oh,
stalking
cool.
you and Enna. Black
my
Justin Bieber hair.
Oh my
he
God.
kept trying to touch you when you were passed out to see if you
This is
were
so
alive.
good.
What?
That is
That's
the same
such a good
person who wrote the
descriptor,
tweet
too.
longer with me, because mind you, how the fuck am I gonna write a tweet
True.
longer when I was fucking asleep? How am I gonna tell the story when I was fucking asleep? Okay? How? Okay? So that same person said this, admitted to this, okay? So Train said, are you going to send Maya and Mitch to railroad and blackmail me like you did those girls to cover up those sexual assaults, you fucking scumbag piece of shit? You want to come at me, make shit up, then you better.
Uh-oh.
Here we
You
go.
don't live in the glass house, blah, 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 blah. The people involved know the truth. For those who are farming, whatever. My friend Kyle says, facts, I was in the room when it happened. Later, they came over to try to figure out how to resolve the situation. Assured us actions would be taken.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
But
I bet they
it ended up
did.
being downplayed to what was agreed upon. They even had us let them approve tweets girls sent out about the situation. So
Yeah,
Maya
Kyle's
had
her
approved
eyewitness.
my tweet. Okay? Not to mention, I was told, I don't know if the person who said this to me wants it to be public of who said it to me, but I was told that Miz sent the most credible, nicest girl on Twitch to talk to me instead of him going over there. Because it would look better.
Oh, fuck.
Well, GG's.
That's bad.
That's very bad.
It would look better. It'd be better to convince me, not to get.
Bro, you know
something
Miz
out.
is just regretting he tweeted that Jolt coin shit at you.
Yeah,
What
he
the
is.
fuck?
so bad.
He's been tweeting at me for months like this though.
Me and Trin have been talking about this shit. Like it's
okay. Like you're gonna be invited to parties still. You're
I
not
didn't want to tell
gonna be
Trin because I didn't want to taunt them, but
You know
I knew it was
what's
gonna
funny?
fire back at one point.
God, that was good.
Well, the problem is I
Maya
couldn't because
invited
she
me
wasn't
to a
comfortable,
little
and I didn't
animal
want to use her shit as
sanctuary
animal. That's
volunteer
fucked up, you
I
know.
love animals. I have a bird
But then she
over
told me
there.
that she's
I had
coming out and
another
she's ready,
bird.
so I'm like, fuck it.
I love birds.
Oh,
Well,
that
that's
almost
GG's.
sounded. That almost sounded really bad for Train for a second because it sounded like he was holding on to a nuke to fuck with them.
Yep.
Oof. What an actual disgusting fucking dude. He actually can. It almost sounds like he walks away completely scot-free because now it sounds like he's sat on this for a long time and he could have used it earlier, but he did wait until she was comfortable with it. This is part of the reason why when Train is fighting with people, and people are like, oh, you dropped this nuke, you were saving it for this point, and Train constantly says, I'm not saving it. Like, I could have dropped it any time. People harass me for gambling forever. Technically, if what he's saying is true, and this isn't some 7 million IQ play, it sounds like that was true. Now, if he's lying here, somebody like Adriana could come out and contradict him and say, well, I was ready, or somebody else could come out or whatever. But I'm making the assumption here that what he's saying is truthful. But if so, then, jeez.
Okay, I fucking love birds.
For both sides, they do know that they are recording themselves and everything too, though. So I mean, I'll just to be fair on that end and everything, right? But I mean,
All right.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
you know,
exactly.
Little bird, the bird, my bird, Broby. Okay. I said, oh yeah, I would love to volunteer. Slick was in there.
Yeah, that's a big X right there,
Yeah,
brother.
That's Broby. Yeah. In the Discord, I didn't care. I was like, whatever. If he's gonna volunteer for,
people are saying that she vindicated that claim already. Yeah, I'm a big lefty, but I'm not one of those cucked. No offense, I'm so sorry to everybody. I'm not one of those cucked, like, believe all women all the time bullshit. I'm too old, too smart. I know that fucking women lie about shit. And I know that, like, shit can happen or whatever. Hearing Train say explicitly on a call, I've said on this for a long time, it bothered me these motherfuckers did it. I didn't want to use it as ammunition, but then she finally told me that she was ready to come out with something. Hearing that string of thoughts is way more convincing than after everything comes out and there's like a group of people that are kind of like talking to each other for them to all be out like, oh yeah, we all decided together it was good now.
Yeah, exactly.
This statement or this line of thoughts, this string of thoughts vindicates that idea way more than like statements made after the fact is what I'm saying.
animals, like, I don't fucking care. Meanwhile, when I find out people were actually going to the sanctuary to do work, I was like, oh, cool, like, let me check the Discord, like, I'll see what days I'm available, I would love to help out. I'm removed from the Discord. Like, months after the whole...
The Discord thing is something that Maya did not ever address in her...
in her little video, her live
statement,
stream.
The adding her, removing her. I don't believe Maya said anything specifically about that. But...
Slick situation settled. She doesn't have to look good anymore. I'm removed from the Discord. So I was like, okay, whatever. Like, I'm just not gonna think too much about it. It's whatever. Every single time I see her in a public venue, she stares me down, and sometimes I think it's not that big of a deal. And I've actually think recently I'm gonna walk up to her and say, hey, is everything okay with us? Because I'm so confused. And it's like, oh well, you're just being biased. Like, she's not actually staring at you. You just have that thought in your mind.
One of the things that I'll say that revolves around a lot of like sexual assault stuff, I think I've given this comment before, but something that's really irritating around all of the sexual assault stuff is sometimes it feels weird, but sometimes it's really good to have somebody walk up to you and say, I fucking hate you. I'm gonna fucking blacklist you and I fucking hate you, stupid fucking cunt.
Yeah.
That actually feels better than people that do it
behind your back. They go behind your back. They're being
like
super
very
sus
subtly,
about everything.
because the subtle shit fucks with your head a lot. Because if somebody comes out and blatantly says it, even if it's shit, at least you know. You're like, all right, this motherfucker's blacklisting me. Fuck me, that sucks. But when people are very subtle about things, it fucks with your head a lot. And you're in this constant flux state of never knowing if people are actually fucking with you or if it's all in your head, and you end up like gaslighting yourself. You end up in this really weird world where you can't talk to anybody about it because there's always a plausible deniability on the other side. It really does sound kind of crazy. The story is insane. Well, you know, I had an altercation with a friend at their house, and I think that because of that and them not wanting to get it out, I think one of the people might be not wanting me to, like, that sounds crazy. If I was saying it to myself, I would think I'm crazy. That's a tall tale.
That's gaslighting.
Friend, it's probably going to sound crazy to them. That kind of stuff is a lot harder to deal with sometimes than the more like the more overt, like, fuck you, I'm blacklisting you kind of thing. There's a lot of confusing events around sexual assaults that all play into that. This is just one aspect of like sexual harassment type stuff that is kind of mindfucky, but there's a million more things that are kind of mindfucky too. Like, did I flirt with that guy too much? You know, maybe I was kind of irresponsible. Maybe I was kind of asking for it. Maybe I shouldn't have said that thing. Maybe I should have called an Uber earlier. Maybe, right? You end up in this world where sometimes it would feel better to just have like, boom, you fucked up hard, somebody took a minute, and that's boom. But all of the stuff in the middle can do a lot of damage to the mind over long periods of time, and you start to not have any fucking idea like what you should be doing, what you did do, what you should take responsibility for, what you shouldn't. It's very.
This is so true, chat. It really is. It's fundamentally super true.
Okay, we have about an hour left in this call.
I've had people who don't even know who she is saying, "Hey, who's that girl with the brown short hair that's staring at you from across the room?" I'm like, dude, say something. Like, what is wrong? What's wrong? I'll get Kinsey. Kinsey, call me on Discord.
Who's Kinsey?
Oh, fuck.
Wait, what does that go? What is
It's
that?
round two.
Here we go.
Right now, obviously.
I think it's another girl. He was weird too.
Oh, shit.
Slick was?
Yep.
Yeah, and at least this night diverts the shots coming in at other people. So it's like less collateral.
And not to mention, we were all out on 6th Street. It was just a normal time. We were all having fun. Listen, I'm an advocate for everyone having fun.
We need 20 brick.
As long as, obviously, things aren't... No one's being touched when they're unconscious. And no one's being taken advantage of. Whatever. We're out on 6th Street, and Miz is there. And I'm like, oh, hey, Miz, like, good to meet you again. Like, I try to, like, literally just clear Minx. The air. Minx was there. He runs away. He runs away playful like this. He runs like, oh my god, get away from me. You tried to cancel my best friend. Oh no, get away from me. You tried to cancel my best friend.
Jesus, bro.
Oh my
Repeatedly
goodness,
running
dude.
around
Are
saying
you
that.
serious, dude?
And I was like, bro, were you not there? The person who told me to put something out? Like, what is it? Like, I was like, obviously drinking. So it's like, why is this getting thrown in my face when I'm just trying to have a good time with my friends?
Just a random side tip for life. Nathan doesn't do this anymore, thankfully, because he's 11. But I remember when Nathan was younger, like 7 or 8, sometimes he would fake cry. Like if I would tell him, no, we can't do that, we're not going there. Sometimes Nathan would fake cry in the back of the car. And the thing that I would always say is sometimes he was a crybaby if he wasn't allowed to get his way for something. If he didn't want, he'd start crying. And something that I always told Nathan was, if you're not allowed to fake cry as long as you still actually cry, because it's not funny. Because I don't know if you're actually crying or not. So
yeah.
Don't do the fake cry shit when you're actually crying sometimes. It's
when you're actually upset.
In this situation between Mizkif and Adriana, you can't joke about a thing that's actually happening. You can't do that. It's a really bad idea for a variety of ways. It's not funny to be like, oh my god, you tried to cancel my friend, hee hee hee, when like Adriana's actively getting fucked because of everything that happened around that event. It's not a good joke.
No,
not a good line of
it's in
jokes
bad
to tell,
taste.
because no one knows if you're actually joking or not.
It was goofy AF. Other people, yes, it was goofy. Like, bro, what the fuck? Grow up. Let's see.
I feel like this is part of the gaslighting spectrum. I don't know why I call it gaslighting or not. I don't like to throw that word around very often.
It's a big word, chat.
Remember, you
and obviously, Train is one of the people who reached out to me after the situation, literally right after the situation. Oh, well, he's known about this for so long. Why didn't he say anything? He has been, like, reaching out to me every time something comes up about it. Is everything okay? Are you alright?
Giga Chad.
Is everything okay? Are you alright? Whatever. He's been, reaching out to me.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Frick, dude.
Hold on.
The fuck is she saying?
Oh no. Train.
But some people on Reddit are saying, people were taking her side of the story, but she needs proof. I don't think streamers are gonna go against
Minx
this.
is saying, laughing at me and saying I'm not the best option to trust.
I wouldn't.
Who isn't? Who's saying that who's not the best option to
All
trust?
he did was
Just overall, just Twitter impressions, people saying just, oh, people are believing her, but
Let's call Kyle, the person who was
there's no
there.
proof or whatever the fuck, right? But like I said, I don't think streamers are
Hilarious.
gonna take a bullet for this and go against her right now.
Because clearly, I
don't think.
can't. I was asleep.
Well, obviously, it has to be me or you, XQC. That me, XQC, or Mitch have to get accused before people need proof.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Kyle,
we are
I'm
wrong
live right now.
somehow
Is that
in
okay?
this- Out of left field.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I'm just
Can you
saying.
just
Oh, I thought it was some shit,
tell,
some new development.
because everyone's
Wait,
saying
hold on. This is a witness.
all he did was check her pulse. He's not anything in the wrong. Can you please just tell the story, because no one's gonna believe me, because I'm a quote drama whore who's fishing for attention, and you are the person who's there who doesn't even have a Twitch channel. So I would just love for you to tell the story really fast to the audience.
Yeah, I mean,
Bottle
I'll
beetle.
just pass down the. Oh, my dog's
Leather.
Hold on. Adriana was just passed out in the bedroom, so we're sitting there taking care of her, making sure she's okay. And then Slick came in multiple times, saying like, "Is she okay?" And you know,
Shut up,
saying that he just wants to feel her pulse, and like was like, you know, touching like your chest area and like your pulse, and like after we're telling you like, you know, stop, we're good, you know, we're here.
It is so weird.
Just,
Why?
You know, we're watching over here. We're making sure, okay, you don't need to do that. We asked him to leave, and he just kept doing that over and over and insisting that he needed to make sure she was all right, and just kept like trying to touch you like in your chest area. And that's not even like the one thing. Also, him trying to like kiss you and Anna, who's my girlfriend, at the party at the same night. So it's like not just that one situation, but when you ask someone to stop doing something to someone who's like incapacitated, then you should stop. Like that's what we were requesting. He could just walk out.
I'm gonna need to build a mill, I think.
Trying to, you know, kiss my girlfriend and you at the same time.
Jesus.
So that was what happened.
And like chest area, is that like boob? To be clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like just check
I
your
need
pulse and
4 more
he's trying to
leather.
put his hand, like on your chest, like where your heart is. You know what I mean? And, which obviously you would just check the pulse on your neck
Or wrist,
or
maybe.
wrist.
I don't know.
Checking your pulse on her boobs.
You know, regardless.
Classic.
When you ask someone to
Very
stop,
convenient.
you know, I'm your friend.
Sanest American
You
dog.
can leave the room. We have this. And he just wouldn't listen. And
Only costs
there were many
$300.
other people in the
True.
room. You know, during those times, ones that will not benefit at all from speaking out. And so.
Like you think like if they spoke out about it, it would hurt their career. That's why they're not saying anything.
Some live with Miz. They're not gonna talk about it. And it's just really stupid that, you know, they came over, you know, to our house. I mean, you know, much later, you were there.
Yeah, during
And,
like after
you
it
know,
came out. Yeah.
You
All right,
like,
chat. How do I get flour?
Like, you know, we're so sorry this happened. You know, blah blah blah. We want to make sure, you know, this is handled correctly because you know what he did is fucked
Fucking
up.
amaranth.
And you know he's gonna go to therapy, and we're gonna make sure it's right because you know he's had a history of, you know, having these weird interactions.
I'm gonna skip forward a little bit more.
And you know, he's gonna go to therapy. He's gonna go to therapy, and we're gonna make sure it's right because you know he's had a history of, you know, having these weird interactions. And we thought things were gonna be fine. You know, we typed out your tweet or Twitter longer or you know whatever we were doing. But
Why I DM'd you guys in the OTK. Oh fuck, are they on a different call?
on you know,
Wait, hold on.
I know how they are.
You're not gonna look like this.
I mean, they're probably gonna scheme some sort of.
They're gonna
political plan or
scheme
whatever,
something.
with, like, some sort of gamble twist.
Aslan, you know deep down. No, it's not gonna be the Admiral. It's gonna be some fucking soulless alinity shit. I know it is.
He's so
Yeah,
bad.
but like I said, in politics like this,
and, you know,
if you're not walking backwards somehow and they try to fire shots at you, it makes them look 10 times worse. They can't do that.
Well, I'm just happy you guys were all on the call to hear the bullshit alinity shit. That is literally a fucking lie.
Well, you know that I knew that 5 years ago.
Yeah.
I mean,
bro, she told Mitch that Mitch, correct me, or not correct me. Mitch, are you there? Mitch.
Mitch is in
Fuck, are they on a different call? Are they talking? Mitch
He said he was gonna go for a walk a while ago.
Mitch told me, and when he gets back, I'll bring this back up. Mitch told me that Alinity called him.
Oh, Poggers.
And said that she can, what's the word that he used? I'll just use a different word. She told him that she can make up evidence but she needs Mitch to back it up. And she reached out to him for the same reason that Mizkif would talk to him.
Okay. Train has dropped a lot of accusations on Alinity. Is this actually true? Because if what he just said there was true, if that was true, that makes me wonder more about the H3H3 stuff. If that was true. I don't know if that's true or not. I wish I had more evidence for that.
Yeah,
It
no
makes a lot of
kidding.
claims about Alinity, and I don't have her statements or they could also just be Mitch lying as well. It could be Mitch lying. I'm not sure.
Could be Mitch trying to be a people pleaser.
She thought that he hated me and wanted revenge against me. So she went to him for that reason and wanted him to lie and back up her news story against me and back up the evidence she would create. And that's why I DM'd you guys in the OTK group, because that's a serious thing to say, especially a girl that's willing to falsify rape or say I raped her, right? God knows what else she would do, right? If she's willing to falsify that, then she'll falsify whatever evidence she needs, especially since she's not willing to show all the DMs, which I know for a fact she was talking to me. Do you understand me? So the DMs she's showing, like those were at the time, those were consensual and mutual. Do you understand? So even the bad ones that look bad, they actually aren't bad. But I'll take the L on them because there is no, proof on my end. That's fine. But even the shit that looks bad isn't actually bad. Trust me. That's how bad it is. That's how pissed I am. So I know they're gonna try and do some shit like that because this is over. Like, and I know how Mizkif is. I know how he is. If he's not gonna do a hitman type thing, he's gonna do this type thing. Trust me. I'm sure you know Asmongold. You may be the dad figure over there, but those motherfuckers will, they will do anything to stay relevant.
I can't believe like Slick is such a fucking creep, man. I just can't believe this. This is insane.
Yep. All right, let's unmute and listen. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, it's good.
Well, maybe you kind of just were pushed out of the whole Austin scene. Everybody's friends with other streamers in Austin, but you were definitely pushed out in a way and excluded, and which led to obviously a loss of friends and people chose sides, and
you took the L.
Yeah. Let me clarify for anybody who might have just joined the stream. This is Kyle. He was the one in the room. He was the one who, from the original Twitlonger, sent me this. The one who does not have a Twitch channel, so you can tell me drama whore, don't trust what AdrianahLee says all you want. I was asleep.
I'm a fucking dude. I just work at 8 to 5.
Yeah, he literally is a normal dude. Corporate.
Dude, at this point, I'm waiting for Train to go live with some fucking video with fucking Hassan, Pokemon, and Alinity, like leaked from some back room.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Fucking Bezos walks in and he's like, "How's the plan to destroy Train's life today?" And it's like all actually real. Dude, I would loop my mind. I would be done. Jesus Christ, sorry.
Last job, works from home, not a streamer. He has nothing to gain from this. Anyways.
Yo, anything new?
No, not yet, but we're gonna talk. We're gonna clarify something in a bit.
Wait, what are we clarifying?
Okay.
Something
thank
else
you so
after.
much. I really appreciate it.
Okay.
No problem. Later.
Right, bye.
Flowers craftable? I probably need a mill for that.
What the fuck?
Ads.
Who's streaming this, man?
Shut up, motherfucker! Fuck you, man. You go.
Wait, this is you streaming this? Hey, oh, it's because he's on fucking incognito, bro.
I would be on incognito too, man.
I'm not trying to drink. It's right in the middle of this shit, bro.
Bro, just open Internet Explorer and have ad block, and you're good.
Holy fuck, that's so loud, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, man,
This is the Twitch viewer experience, man.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, in the
Fuck.
current year, yeah, with my ad density.
I know. I
Fuck,
know.
man.
Oh my god, 4 ads? What the fuck?
4 ads. Just be glad it's not 7.
Nah, my stream is
Oh,
worse.
this song's fucking.
Yeah,
That
I know
song
it is.
slaps though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Queen.
Yo, you know that Amazon higher ups. I mean, just
He's not about to. Wait, he's not about to leak some fucking business shit. Hold on, let me mute for 1 second. Hold on, because I don't. This isn't part of.
Oh my gosh, dude. The leather. I guess we sell the flowers. Don't care for that. We got the hide.
Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. They're talking about like stuff related to streamer contracts and stuff. I don't think it's appropriate for this call. I don't think we need to hear it. None of it is important. So give me 2 hours, 35 minutes, and 23 seconds. Hold on 1 second.
So the inside scoop, chat. Okay, what was I looking for, chat? I know what I need for that.
Okay.
I need a mill, I think, or whatever.
Oh, it's just quiet. They told me that.
Okay, I don't even. How do I?
It was the same woman, by the way.
Wait, what is that?
Slot machines.
They did.
Or people who are in the Austin scene saying like, I've heard these bad things about you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
These people DM me too, by the way.
Who did?
Believed I shouldn't.
And a lot of people, when I bring it up or
Turn
I
my back
hinted at it in the past.
Towards you.
Jesus
So-
Christ.
They all said leak it or help or whatever the fuck, but I don't know.
It
Wait.
sucks, and
To me, it was Train. I was waiting on
have
Train
been
to do
done
the
this
thing.
for a
'cause-
while.
Wait. Someone said this to you?
And I'm very, very
Because
glad.
at the time I said that there's drama in town or whatever, and I was kind of wrong about it saying it because I was mad.
Experience for leverage,
But then a bunch of
I'm
people
just
started DMing
glad
me
that
like, leak some
somebody
shit.
bigger is
I was getting like
expressing
a good
this
amount of DMs from people.
obviously I couldn't.
Oh, okay. Oh, people that like knew what was happening type
Well,
shit.
let's listen real quick. Let's listen. People are saying that I use it
the
as
end of the
leverage,
day-
but she's saying at least I.
I'm drama whore with everything to gain, and they have everything to lose or whatever. So that's
the
just
quote
why
symbols.
weird reasons why people don't believe me. People don't believe women.
Damn, he just wants me to delete this.
And Train has always been very.
about the
supportive
tweet?
and
This is also something, I'm sorry, I just want to hit on this also, because it's also something that gets said a lot too, that like
All right.
making sexual assault allegations against popular people is like really fun and really cool because you get like a ton of publicity.
Windmill,
You get, like,
okay,
really
yeah,
popular off of
fair
it.
enough.
It's not cool and it's not fun because you do get a lot of publicity and you can get kind of popular, but all of that popularity is with people that don't fucking matter. And it's not shit that helps you. Like, yeah, you're going to have a ton of like, yes, queen on like fucking Twitter, but you're not hanging out with those people. Those people are no-name fucking losers that spend all day on social media like crying about fucking misogyny in the world. Like, these people don't matter. Like, congratulations, you pick up 30,000 Twitter followers, an article in Washington Post and CNN, and everybody sees that you're like a brave victim, but then that's it. The rest of your life is fucking destroyed. Nobody in the scene or in the industry wants to hang out with you. You might lose a bunch of friends, like a whole bunch of potential contacts get like out of reach forever. You like this, yeah. Just a lot of people use that thing where they're like, oh my god, like fucking fake rape accusation, bro. I'm gonna get fucking so fucking wild and famous. Like, it doesn't usually work that way. It doesn't. Now it appears on the outside that you do, again, because of like, whoa, Twitter hype and shit. But that's not the hype you want. Nobody gives a fuck about.
Well,
Like,
it might not be the hype that you
that's
want,
going
but
to
it's
send you
some people do want it, and some people
It's 'cause the
actually get
sponsors
it.
are freaking out. That's
appreciate
why.
that. He reached out to me when he
Yeah, but to me, this is like
it.
bigger than sponsors. This is like
It's been a very
if
good
she was
time.
actually assaulted,
Very-
you know what I'm saying?
appreciate
Well, I think that
he'll ever know.
I think it's just because they think he did it. Like the sponsors think.
Oh,
Miz did
okay,
it.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Only off.
I thought you meant like the clarification tweet.
No, I don't think.
Okay, so there goes that.
I'm gonna farm this stone and rust real quick, and I'll get to it.
He's Train's playing Rust Omega Low.
Do you want to play Rust together sometime?
Yeah, bro, I've been going really hard and hardcore.
Put it in slow mode.
And was it?
I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit because it's still just
No. So it's just no map, no team UI. You have to like it.
Or bow and arrow with headshots.
Yeah, bow and arrow is nice.
Is this in slow mode? Yeah.
All right, let me buy
I can just finally
buy some
put
more
it to
land. I
rest
think.
And put the like real truth, whatever, out that isn't pre-checked by an OTK member, isn't proofread.
Those dudes are poggers.
Doesn't have too many words that look too harsh on Slick. I'm just glad that I could.
Monkeys or some shit, you know, like for me.
I guess it's up to me. It's something that makes me fucking uncomfortable. It's something that's.
I wonder what
fucked
Maya's
up.
gonna say.
Well, the
Something
fact
should
that
not
she
happen to any
went
woman.
live and
It's
said
something
that she's a
Sienna May
victim
did to
of
hit
sexual
her
assault,
fucking ex-boyfriend,
right, and then does this, that's
touched
pretty
him in
bad.
inappropriate areas.
It's
that
actually
are
why I
touched
backed out of
for a man.
her donation thing
fuck
for
Sienna
her
May.
animals.
But
I
when
was going
I'm
to donate
touching
for
her
for
areas that are
150K.
appropriate to be
wait,
touched
what?
as a woman, aka chest area.
What?
Wait, pause the video. Wait, what?
Why did you block her?
I blocked her
not go?
because she like went live and talked about her own sexual assault experience,
Yeah.
right? And then like
Wait, like next to Miz?
No. She was just like talking about her own experience in her life. This was before this, right? So she like, as a victim herself, she did this.
Oh, thank you.
And then when I found out, I had to back out of because I told her I'm going to donate $150,000 to build a like monkey enclosure to like save like endangered monkeys or some shit. You know, like for me it was monkey. She does birds and shit, but for me it was gonna be monkey because like that's my brand as well.
Yeah.
And then when I found out about this, I had to just like I couldn't say anything directly, so I just unfollowed her and blocked her everywhere. And
Dude, I didn't know about any of this. Like,
wait, hold on. I didn't understand any of that. What is that? Wait, can somebody explain what was just said? He found out that she had a sexual assault experience. He was going to donate money for a monkey enclosure, and then he had to stop.
Why?
Can somebody explain that to me?
I'm a little confused myself.
As a result of her talking. Oh, okay. It was. He's talking about when she recently came forward. Okay. About the Adriana stuff. Well, not for stuff in the past. Gotcha.
I know you didn't. I know you didn't.
I'm so mad.
Bro, listen, I know you didn't, and I even told X, and I told everyone I've talked to. I'm like, listen, there's no way Asmongold knows about this, and that's why.
Thank God I don't leave my house, man.
Well, no, I knew you didn't, because I know you wouldn't be okay with it, but I knew you were also like being brainwashed by these dumbasses, so I didn't want to come to you directly because I wasn't sure who could be trusted. Because I know,
I just thought it was like some bullshit, and they worked it out because that's what she said.
Yeah, no,
Clearly not.
Nobody can blame anybody for that.
Yeah.
There's no reason. No reason why people need to start blaming more people.
Yeah, exactly. No, it wasn't your. Yeah, Asmongold, you're.
That's
like,
what always happens with drama. People want to find more butchers or more people that did wrong.
Yeah.
And they just keep digging. And it's like, dude, relax.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're out of this. Like don't even trip. Like I never had any even inclination to think that you were part of this.
No, I know. I know, but it just bothers me because it's like it'll affect Mizkif and like the org and shit. Like, I don't really think that much.
Yeah, after I think what happened was after Adriana came forward with her story or whatever, then freaking Maya came out about her sexual assault allegation at the same time, or her sexual assault at the same time. And I guess Train thought it was disingenuous or whatever, and so he backed out of donating money to her. I think that's what happened. I thought that's what I understood. I could be wrong. What did I want to do again? Hold on a sec, chat. I'm pausing here because the video's almost over. We've been here for so many hours. I'm gonna run to the bathroom super quick, and I will be right back. You know what? The drama is so much, it's so overwhelming. It's so freaking good. This drama's amazing. This is I probably shouldn't be celebrating this, but the drama's just so good, dude. Oh man. A snack with kitten? Oh, she'll run it. Oh no.
And like, I feel bad for Miz because he's losing his best friend. But like, is the guy really your friend when he's using you for fucking clout? And like, he's like effectively your gatekeeper. So
yeah,
he can
exactly.
Sexually fucking abuse people and be a predator?
That
Get
was
the
my
fuck out of
problem.
here.
That was always my problem since the
This
get-go,
is second Slick that should be in jail this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's facts. Like, what is up with these Slick names?
I'm honestly just gonna go. As soon as I unmute, I'm gonna just fucking say that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna block his ass on stream. I'm gonna fucking say it.
Yeah.
Bro, this guy. I mean, he should be punished. This guy should go to jail. Also, I want to get refunded for all the money I'm giving to these people. I don't give a fuck. I want him to work for the rest of his life, fucking refunding me for this shit.
He won't, bro. The money I gave him, the 100K, he sent me. I'm like, listen, I want screenshots right now, live, of you paying these people back. I bought his debt twice. First it was 45K, then it was 55K. I bought him both times, 100K in total, and he got screenshots. So this is what I was telling you, X. Do not pay anybody yet until I'm there to look over them.
We have to. We should get a like a third person.
Well, no, listen.
Like to like evaluate.
Yeah, no, real quick. Six different people sent me screenshots of saying thank you, Train, for covering our debts, right?
Yeah, we saw.
And they ended up being in on it with him.
That is what I told you. I said he's gonna have sleeper agents in this.
Yeah, they were in it.
It's. I'm sorry, dude. I'm about to fucking. I'm so biased here, but it's like that like. It's just so funny because like Train on the outside, it's like Hassan is like this great, virtuous, like socialist guy, like Bernie Sanders, Che Guevara, whatever, like all this dumb shit. Trainwrecks is this degenerate, like meth addicted, Adderall abusing, cocaine snorting, fucking gambling kid that's like getting kids like fucking IV dripped into fucking gambling streams and dead. But then like you listen to like calls behind the scenes, and Train's like, yeah man, 6 people thank me for paying them back. I'm bringing the sexual assault victim to light and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And that like if Hassan's shit was leaking, it's like like what's the coolest private jet I can take to Burning Man next month? Like it's I'm sorry, that the juxtaposition is just very fucking funny to me. I'm so sorry. That was very biased in favor of Train. I just to be admitted, but the difference is just like very funny.
With him, so he took the 100K and didn't pay people back. He just used them to post screenshots and say that he got paid back, but they were gambling altogether.
I feel like I'm on like some of the Departed shit.
Oh my god.
That's why you can't pay this back. Like I'm getting a lot of DMs like, yo man, Slicker took this from me, and then I'm like, bro, I have DMs in Discord that you were one of the people gambling with him. So people are doing this right now because they know people like Ludwig.
You've also got to like, I'll explain a little bit more of Train's mindset. I still do disagree a lot with how Train frames like the conspiracies of the public, and I'll probably always, just because we just have very different mindsets. But like you can start to get a better understanding of why he feels the way that he does, right? When he's got like all of this shit going on behind the scenes. And then like he compares himself to like other large figures. I think he started, correct me if I'm wrong on this, I don't want to like misquote or anything, but like didn't he start like some big mental health fund that he threw like 6 figures at? And I don't think he got a single other streamer to like chip in a single bit on, even though like they're all talking about like mental health and shit and blah blah blah. But it seems like the only time they really care is if they can get like a Dr. K appearance or something. And then you got like all these other like big streamers that are trying to like go out of in the background.
I missed one
like,
in trapping. What did I miss?
Down. You had the H3 Hassan Alinity shit today. You had like all of the other weird shit with people tagging him. You had them all like celebrating for the Gamba stream shit going down. He's still doing that, by the way. Yeah, like you get all this stuff happening.
I've already
then,
maxed
like,
this one out. This one is this one up here at the
these
top.
figures are almost like holier.
I needed the
like,
red bug, the beetle, which
gods.
spawns in the
He's
desert,
like
the blue
this
one, which
just
spawns in
degenerate
the
fucking piece of
snow
shit
biome,
who, like,
and this one
like,
spawns in
rapes
like the
women
upside down
and, like, hates
biome.
women and isn't it like an incel factory? I'm not saying, by the way, that Hassan and Poki are bad people. I don't think they are, or at least Poki's not. And I'm not saying that Train is like always good and doesn't make mistakes. He absolutely does. But like the public treatment of people can, and I know this as well for being who I am, right? People treat me like I'm fucking Hitler. The public treatment
Wait, you're not?
so far off what they feel they personally are, that incongruency can drive people fucking insane. So yeah, just a thing to think about.
Wig won't fact check because he's gaining clout from saying he'll pay it back.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah. So like that's a problem with this clout move. Like you have to do this shit very, very cleanly and privately, otherwise you're gonna get used.
At least we got fucking X. You got Luca back. That's good.
Luca?
Luca? Who's Luca?
Luca, the fucking guy that looks like Scuffed XQC.
Yeah, Luke AFK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was just gonna meme him, dude. Fuck.
Yeah, I talked to him a bit the other day.
That's good. Yeah, 100 racks, bro. USD too.
I cannot believe, man. Like that guy fucked you.
Yeah.
He fucked you so bad.
Did you give Slicker money to pay people back, or just give it to him to give it to him?
I give money to for him to pay them all back. I bought his.
And he gambled it.
He gambled it all, but he sent me screenshots. The people typing it, and they were all in it together.
Wait,
so
what?
He came to me to buy his.
What do you mean there were? What do you mean there were people in it together?
So he came to me to buy his debt. I said, I'm not going to buy your debt because as a gambler, I know that you are just going to go gamble this and try and double it. So I'm like, I want proof that you're sending this fucking back. So then he sends in the proof, and then maybe like a week or two later.
You already said this?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. The whole gambling shit, I forgot all of it because it was just.
The people in the proof were in on it all with him. They're in on it. So like, if you look through your DMs right now, you'll see, hey man, I'm Slick's friend. I can vouch that I got stolen by him. Yeah. Slicker can even type it to you right now. And then underneath it says, hello, I am Slicker. I did steal from this guy. Please pay him back. I'm like, are these people this fucking stupid?
Oh my god.
Did you say that publicly?
No, I haven't talked. I haven't been live.
I won't say anything.
No, you can. You can. Say.
Okay.
You can say that publicly. I don't care.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder why Slicker did that, bro. I mean, I get gambling and being down bad, but like lying to your friends, like why?
That was my point about this whole thing that Mizkif and Ludwig and all these, or Mizkif, Pokemon and all these.
There's being down bad, there's being down horrendous, and then there's being Slicker. Chat. It's just like that. Truly.
Hassan and Lud were like trying to like flip the script. It's like dumbasses. This is nothing to do with gambling. This has to do with your core morals. I've been a heroin addict. I've been a gambling addict. Am a gambling addict. And there are certain things I'm not going to cross. If you even look at me before gambling streams, I was borrowing money from people. And I paid them all back.
Leather. I need two more leathers.
I paid them back because it's principle.
I'm going to skip ahead a little bit because we don't.
Scam people.
This isn't relevant to anything. We're going to listen to Train.
People and stop talking to them. And you like you. Yeah. Well, now I have to worry about fabric. Oh, that's what I wanted Mitch in here for.
Okay, like it's not.
Wait, you're saying he should have never platformed Eleni? Is that what you're saying?
He should have never done that. He should have never had her involved. She's a fucking parasite.
He literally walked.
I'm skipping ahead of that. I don't think they get. I understand the Eleni accusations, but she's not the one that's being accused of anything right now. I've already dick-ridden Train enough for this. I think that it's like I'm just gonna keep skipping ahead until we get back to all of them chatting again, or it gets a little bit more relevant to the overall conversation because there's just no point in Yeah, like we don't need to listen to like Alinity stuff and everything. It's not related to anything, I don't think.
He's like, Mitch, come here. Like you need to see this shit. And I'm like, what?
Oh,
and then I'm just sitting there. With my dick out, bro.
Clap back. Yeah. I'm ignoring everything on my phone when this shit hit. You should know better than to hit me up on my phone. You should be on Discord because it's verified, and Twitter. My phone was leaked in 2016, and I haven't changed it because I'm sentimental about my number because I've had it since 6th grade.
Is sitting here playing goalie, so nobody else is able to hang out with Miz if they don't let him send them dick pictures. Like, it's just disgusting, man.
Your other girl is being trolled. Yeah, I talked about one.
Like, it's just these.
Well, I think that's an
more.
exaggeration of it.
It wasn't though. Like it literally was.
Wait, you're saying he's to get dick? You're saying he's using Miz's cloud to get dick pictures, or is that what you're saying?
He was literally using Miz's account.
You saw.
I don't know if you guys saw this, but yesterday we went over a clip of Kaylee, FaZe Kaylee, literally talking about how like Crazy Slick would go into her stream and follow her, whatever it is, but he was using Miz's account to go into her account and talk to her and stuff like that. So like, yeah, he was 100% using Miz. And his reputation, his clout, and everything to get to get with the girls that he was interested in, and it's disgusting on so many levels. It is, and not even in a Hassan moralizing way, but like just like it's just objectively like super disgusting, cringe, and pathetic, and all that jazz. Truly.
Right? Like I'm not crazy, right? You guys saw the Snapchat thing about him saying he's jerking off?
Yeah, we
Did
saw
you see that part?
Yeah, we saw that.
I heard her say that. Yeah, I don't know.
I saw the picture. I think it's real.
So the girl, so he actually whipped out his cock, started jerking off.
I don't know if it was that specifically, but he was clearly doing something sexual.
I mean, dude,
like,
if you do
a
that,
picture or talking about it is the same to me.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, especially if it's like the woman is like someone you don't know very well or whatever.
Yeah,
like
it's disgusting.
Yeah, it's fucking fucked.
It's just fuck.
He's trash.
Yeah.
Is she still going?
I'll look.
She's probably. Yeah, she is.
I think she's probably not got much more to say.
Downplay it. I'm really upset
Yeah,
with
I
how
feel like
the
it's pretty
situation's
much
handled behind
wrapped
the scenes.
up
Like there's
at this
shit
point.
you don't even know about.
Dude, I love how you're just live muted, just doing a fucking like following somebody on a mount for like the last hour and a half.
Thank you, man. I really
Fucking
appreciate
3 hours. The 3 hours muted,
And then
just
you moved
sitting
LA.
here.
One of the few, like, I don't want to sit here
Okay, I think this is the end. They're past the video and shit now. Okay.
and like jerk your dick off just to give you a criticism afterwards, but like that's what it's gonna be. Like, you are one of the top.
We're at like 3 hours and 3 minutes out of. We've got about 27 minutes left of this recording, and then there's 2 more smaller ones.
Oh, you're a smart motherfucker. Your brand is so strong. Like, I was so surprised you like attached. Like, your ass needs to like be in your own class.
I'm gonna be fucking honest, guys. Like, after this shit, I wish I had just like started gambling with y'all.
Okay,
Like,
well, I didn't mean that,
I'm
bro.
gonna be fucking real. I'm so fucking sick of this shit. I hate this little kid fucking
My man
high
is
school bullshit.
Yeah.
I hate it.
He's turning the key to the machine now.
Yeah, he's learning. He's realizing.
pissed.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, like I said earlier, at SMDM, I said,
Okay, we're at 3 hours and 4 minutes. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit more. This is.
yeah, clicking one button isn't as crazy.
Of course.
No.
Bro.
What I'm saying
of
is,
course.
you know what was said to you by Alinity. You know what.
Don't let this distract you, chat, from the fact that you are Maya Higa.
The plan.
Dude, he literally dragged me into the room to use me, like.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna back up a little because it sounds like there's relevant shit. I'm going to 3 hours and 6 minutes. I'm backing up like a minute and a half here.
That's funny.
All right. Well, it's just tough for me. I just got to think of like here's my issue, right? I trust all of you guys, and if this is any of you, I would delete it even before this stuff.
Yeah.
But it's just like I need to think of how Miz is gonna play this and what he's gonna say on his stream, because if I delete it and if I delete it and
All he's gonna do is damage control for himself. Like, what do you mean?
I think that this is
but
what
if-
I would
if
do.
I,
is like,
if I delete it and he goes live tomorrow and says, "Well, you saw Train deleted it, so he wasn't happy with his wording."
Oh, you think he's gonna use
Yes.
that against?
Yes. Yes. He's gonna use.
You kind of have
he's
to
gonna
assume
use
he
the
will.
reading of the tweet to use the only
Well,
credibility.
then just ask him. Just ask him not to do that.
Oh yeah, Mitch. I should ask Mizkif not to do
Bro,
that.
at this point, I think he's in a corner,
do,
bro.
if you were worried about that, I would literally type it to him, and I would get it in Discord writing. Like, I would get
Yeah.
it, fucking screenshot
It's
that
practically
shit,
carved
and
in
save
stone
it
at that
for
point.
a rainy day.
That rainy
That's
day
what I
could be.
would
That rainy day could be tomorrow.
It
though.
could be tomorrow.
It'd be raining tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to be raining a lot tomorrow. Freaking
My
monsoon
other
season.
worry
It's going to be a
also
hurricane.
is, like, Mitch, you know the bullshit. You know.
Of course.
No.
Bro.
What I'm saying
of
is,
course.
you know what was said to you by Alinity. You know what the plan is and was. I've been through it once. I am not going through it again. If I do, if I go through it again,
Yeah.
it's gonna be fucking war. Do you understand me? So it's like you need to understand where I'm at. I
I
know
do
where
understand.
I know how.
And the thing is, like, you got this information from me, so that makes
Yeah, I
me
know.
liable. And I told you that, and I did that to you as a friend, and that's why I was like, I didn't appreciate how you were kind of saying I'm a spineless pussy when I've literally given you information that incriminates me. You understand?
Well, only because I assume that when you said he's next to you, I assume you're gonna like at least
He's like,
take
he's done,
move
yeah.
his hands over and say, "Yo, this is Mitch. Do not listen to Miz." You know what I'm saying? Like the motherfucker's literally saying he's next to me, and he says everything you're saying is not right. So of course I'm gonna say you're
like,
spineless pussy.
of course that's what he's. Dude, he literally dragged me into the room to use me, like, you know what I'm saying?
And that's
like,
why I think he'd use the deleted tweet as credibility, right? Because
Let's
he's gonna drag
go.
you in there and say that that everything you said was a lie when it wasn't, right? Why would he not say, "Oh, Trent deleted the tweet because he didn't like the wording of it"? I'm not actually implicated in any of this. It's all slick, right? Like that's what he's gonna do. That's an issue.
He could. They
Not
know
to
him.
mention, the other issue
Yeah,
is,
but like I said, the thing with the Alinity, bro, that's I guarantee you that shit is not coming out, bro. Do you actually think that he wants to jeopardize his sponsors and go to war with you? To like, you really think that like
the
there's just
problem
no
is,
fucking way? There's no way,
but the,
man.
But the problem is wording it like that, coming out, is as if there was something to come out.
I don't know if there's anything worth listening here because it's like There's 22 minutes left. I don't.
With you understand, there is nothing.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. So like, there's nothing to come out with.
In my opinion, I think that there's a 0% chance that Alinity ever says anything.
Yeah.
But it's like it's also.
Me too.
Not...
I think Alinity has actually gotten exactly what she wanted. She got to redeem her name. She literally got a free opportunity to like get her name out.
Okay, I don't think that this has anything to do with Alinity. All of this drama, I shouldn't call it drama. I will call it drama. And she's not here to defend herself on like any of this. So I'm gonna skip ahead a little on this because she's not here to contradict anything, and it's just not relevant to everything going on right now. I think I'm just gonna keep going forward. If Train wants to talk about this on his stream or leak recording, that's fine. It just isn't relevant to anything we're talking about, I think.
It is
Hold up
drama.
the fucking mud that it was in,
We're at
right?
3 hours and 9 minutes.
There's no way, bro. I don't trust drama with a 10-foot pole anymore.
I know
man.
you don't, but like, then that's the whole reason why.
I'm telling you, Miz will come after me with bullshit. Like all the fabrication I just told you Alinity tried pulling.
I have none, right? So like, it's such a peace of mind. So if people come out of the woodwork,
there's a fucking rust in the background.
Yes.
It's fine. Like the way.
I know you can defend me, but again, I'm MitchJones, bro. You understand?
I understand better than anyone, yeah.
No, you're Maya Higa.
Oh, these are like old things.
Or blame it on Ice Poseidon. Say Ice came over and made you do it.
Fox News. Yeah, no kidding, dude.
Okay, there's 4 more minutes.
Jesus. Get back in
What I'm really sad about is the fact that
I
actually had like a heart-to-heart with her, and I
before the drama, I was thinking about buying a 2020 like, bro.
Okay. That recording is done. I've been given 2 more recordings that are both like 15 minutes each.
Let's do it.
There you go.
The first one is 18 minutes. The second one is 26 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, we got DLC. For the sake of everybody involved, I don't really want to try to like draw this out for like 2 days to like extra milk everything and like keep everybody perpetually fucked. I'm going to
Atomic Bomb?
I just found out who these are between. We're gonna play these. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Go to a bathroom break if you need to. 1 sec.
Monkas.
Okay, second call. I think these are just between Mitch and Train.
There you go.
Yo, it's good, bro.
Yo.
Was good. All right, no. So, it's I guess Slick was found like an hour ago or whatever. But dude, fuck. Like if he actually does something to himself, I feel like that's gonna like look really bad, especially on Asmongold. And like he's down bad, bro. Like he's like I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen today because I think Miz is going live today, and I guarantee you Miz tries to fucking throw me under the bus. Like he's gonna be like, oh yeah, Mitch fucking betrayed me and told.
I think Miz is gonna try and pull that Alinity shit on me.
You think today he's gonna do that?
I think so, but it doesn't matter. I have so many witnesses. So, in that call yesterday, like that would be a grave error.
No, he would just completely shoot himself if he did that because he's already in like such deep water that like if he took another hit of like trying to come at you and then you just proved him wrong again, like he would just look like a fucking absolute retard. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, 100%. No, I'm just worried that he's gonna try and come at me and be like, this is Mitch's fault because. Bro, he literally said in the call yesterday, he's like, you're gonna fucking go with MitchJones' word as if, like, what I'm saying, as if my word means nothing, etc. Like, you heard him say that, right?
It doesn't matter. Barry backed you up word for word.
Yeah, it just, fuck me.
You're fine.
Yeah.
He's gonna come at me more than he's gonna come at you. Just trust. I know Mizkif. He's not gonna.
He doesn't want to like come at me. He wants to take you down publicly, but to save his own name, he's going to be like, Mitch is a bad friend that betrayed me. You know what I'm saying?
He wants to take me down publicly? What do you mean? Did he say that?
No. But I mean, after all of this, yeah. I mean, I'm sure if you got fucking permabanned tomorrow, he'd probably have a fucking field day. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like, bro. I mean, the dude is just like trying to cover his own ass. Like at this point,
I wanted to delete that shit for him, but every single thing that he did pointed that like he would use me deleting it as some sort of leverage for himself.
I mean, dude, he probably would have. He probably would have been like, yeah, I mean, look, Train didn't even have his wording correct. Like, he would try and put some shit together, like, to manipulate the situation, as in, like,
yeah, true.
Like, you know, whatever. Like, he definitely would have done that if he deleted the tweet. But the thing is that the tweet, I wish you would like
need 10
actually
gold
like
ingots and 20
said in
brick?
the tweet like slick or whatever, because it does make it seem like we were hiding Miz's sexual allegations, which is like, I don't know if you meant to word it like that, but
No, I worded it in a way where you just hit it. It doesn't read that way at all.
Wait, do I not have bricks?
It doesn't incriminate Slick at all though. The tweet, it kind of does, but like only to people that would be in the know. Like anyone that just read that as like a nobody that knows nothing would assume that like we were hiding Miz's sexual assaults. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I clarify underneath.
No. I mean, I don't give a fuck. Regardless, look. You know me, bro. I'm all for this motherfucker going down. But like the thing is, like I live here, and like if he hates me, then I'm out. You know what I mean?
Jesus
and that's just that's just what it is. You know what I mean?
MitchJones hardcore preying on Mrs. Downfall. Omega lol.
Yeah, but the problem is, like, the way you have to see people like Mizkif is he's going to, like, if he has that power over you, one
Well, he
way
only
or
has the power of like OTK and shit, and like I live here, right? So it's like
yeah,
he
but
could
one
just-
way or yeah, but if he has that power one way or another, one day or another, your fear is gonna happen. That's why, like, I don't want to give in to the kid ever, because it's like you can't give someone like that any sort of, you can't give them an inch, because they will take it and they will make it into a foot, into a yard, like
to a freaking mile.
Do you understand?
Yeah, that's 100% true. But like for me, like it's a good situation for me to be around this shit right now because of Asmongold and shit like that. Because like me and Asmon are gonna play like Wrath together and shit. But I don't even think Asmon really backs. I don't know. I'm starting to think that Asmon is kind of regretting like being a part of all this shit. But that's just our stance with that. Like I hope Asmongold and shit like that. Because like me and Asmon are gonna play like Wrath together and shit. But I don't even think Asmon really backs. I don't know. I'm starting to think that Asmon is kind of regretting, like, being a part of all this shit, but that's just, like, my hunch from yesterday's call.
No, he has to be, because he's in OTK.
Yeah, bro, I know. And then he's, like, going on stream. Like, I think he was trying to, like, completely, like, make a hard stance with that, like, I hope Slick dies shit. Like, to be like, I do not support any of this shit. Like, I don't defend Miz or any of this. You know what I mean? Like, I think Esfen is just, like, or not Esfen, sorry. I think Asmon is just, like, trying to...
What's Esfan saying about it?
Oh, Esfan's just trying to stay fucking completely clear of any type of like.
Yeah, I bet he
you know what
is.
I mean, like he's not gonna make any public stance about this. Like,
I cannot believe this started because they just keep coming at me and at me and at me. Like Miz can play victim all he wants, but he knew what he was doing when he tried spinning the Jolt coin message. Twitter.
Bro, that's what I'm bro. And after you came back at him with that, he literally was going to like try and bring up the Alinity thing right there and then. You know what I mean? Like, cause he knows like he's just it's like a low blow, and all he was trying to do is like ratio you so public opinion would look like it was on his side. You know what I mean? And then obviously X came in, and then that as soon as X came in, he just like surrendered and like fucking. Deleted his tweet and called you and started crying. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it's kind of funny how like he was so confident sitting there in his fucking stupid ass chair, just being like, oh yeah, bro, I'm gonna fucking roast this idiot. And then as soon as it like got real, he just immediately backpedaled and started just like being like, yo, Mitch, like you gotta help me, man. Like I know you're cool with Train, you gotta call Train. And I'm like, dude, like, what? Like you know what I mean? Like. Yeah, and then like, but what I didn't like that Miz did is that he tried to use me against you. Like he's like, Mitch is right here, blah 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 blah, and I'm like, dude, like, I literally looked at him.
I'm so curious what Mitch's conversations sound like with Mizkif. I wonder if he's like doing like everything on the opposite side. Like if when he's talking to Mizkif, if he's throwing Train under the bus as hard. I'm so curious.
There's no shot he
bro,
is.
Like, don't bring me into this unless you're going to say the truth, because, and I told him right there and then, this is what made him like really to kind of be mad at me, is like, I was like, yeah, look, I told Train what happened like that night. Like I told him everything, and like he was like, why the fuck would you do that? Like that's like, pure betrayal, whatever. And he was like, I thought you fucking hated Train. Like what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, no, like me and Train are fucking tight. Like I'm actually like, become really really cool with Train, and like and then he was just like, it was kind of like a jaw-opening moment for him because he thought that he could get me in there to like hate boner you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just like Alinity.
Yeah,
she thought
exactly.
She thought she can get you in there to hate boner me. Like, it's a bunch of fucking sociopathic idiots. Like, you know what's funny? these people's viewers try to spread that you and I are sociopaths and shit, right? But they're the fucking sociopaths. They're the
I know, bro.
sociopaths.
Dude, trust me.
Do I not
it's just
have-
Like, that's
No, I
just
have to
how
go
it
back for
goes,
that
right?
other
Like,
one,
The people
okay.
that are pointing the finger are normally the ones that have the, like, you know, their fucking hands are red, you know? Bro, I'm telling you, man.
Bro, you see this thing with Hassan's editor?
Yeah, they're trying to fucking say you paid off Twitch staff and shit.
Bro, you want to hear the most fucked up thing?
What's that?
Papega Fish passed away.
Wait, he did?
Yeah, that's what Pokelawls told me on XQC stream.
Sag.
The one that I know is for sure true. The other, so Papega Fish was a video coder, right? That no policy power, right? Relum was partnerships, but Relum was let go from Twitch. He doesn't even work at Twitch.
And the other one died?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm just taking Pokelaw's word, and Pokelaw's taking like someone else's word. But so that you have to do research on. But regardless, even if it wasn't the case,
That's tough, chat.
He's like a video editor or video coder, right? Relum is partnerships, but Relum was let go. He doesn't even work at Twitch. So both staff, right? Like,
Yes,
it's
I am
such
Maya
a
Higa.
gross twisting of everything. Like, and it's not even
100%,
it's not even accurate. It's not even accurate. Like, one doesn't even work there, and the other one, unfortunately, like, it's fucked up. I didn't even know this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he passed away. It's
But
like,
It was pretty crazy that Hassan and his video editor, that those tweets came out. That was wild. Train is paying off Twitch, and then fucking Ethan echoes that same message.
Ethan, dude,
on
holy
the
cow,
fucking,
from the H3
Leftovers
podcast.
And then after that, they both take credit for getting gambling shut down on Twitch. What a wild, like, disgusting set of fucking tweets. So stupid. Lasanabi and L3L3.
Yeah, exactly.
But even so, like, if those are just Twitch staff that, like, that just chill in your chat, they're just like any other viewer. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's not like it's because both those guys have no power if you're getting banned or not. Like, you know, if anybody's at partnerships, like, you know, maybe someone at partnerships could like talk to someone from like, you know, fucking moderation or whatever. But they're two separate like teams. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
trust
saying?
and
So it's
safety and
like,
all these other ones.
There's just no argument there, and the fact that Hassan's mods are like digging that shit up, trying to like make you look bad again, and now that's just like, I mean, bro, all you gotta do is when you go live next, you just explain like this. I mean, just say what you just told me. Is like, look, like, you don't even have to say shit honestly if you don't want to, but it's just, yeah, like you don't.
I'll roast them passively, but it's just like these kids are so fucking dumb.
Well, I just didn't know how Hassan tied into all this. I thought like Miz was like Hassan seems like a fucking massive snake as well. Like I didn't.
Hold on. To be fair, Hassan didn't defend it, not the tweets or his editor, LOL. He just sat there looking uncomfortable as hell. I feel like you have at least a little bit of responsibility, no? If the guy's your editor, like, if it's just like putting in a dumb thumbnail or something, or like a video title.
Then fair
like,
enough.
Let's say, for instance, let's
maybe.
say August started making like huge accusations, or Cake started making huge accusations on Twitter. I mean, if these people are like working for me, I feel like I'm responsible for that. That would be the feeling that I have, because it's going to reflect on me. Because who's August? It's Destiny's video editor. Like, who's Cake? That's the guy that maintains Destiny's website. Not to say that these people don't exist as their own people, et cetera, et cetera. But I'm saying that, like, the people that work for you or work with you, they represent you. They carry your brand forward, right? It's hilarious with Lasanabe using that's just my editor. He's using the Donald Trump excuse that he roasts Donald Trump for. Oh, I was surrounded by the swamp. I couldn't do anything about that guy. It's like, well, what do you mean? Hold on. You said that you're bringing business experience. What's part of being a business owner? What's part of being a leader? Is you take responsibility for what the people underneath you do, or for the people that work with you do, right? Like, you can't just say that, like, oh, I don't know. Like, bro, they're carrying your brand forward.
True.
9 more minutes on this.
And realize that he had like major like jealousy issues or something.
No, he
like
does.
something.
He does. He has
Something's
major
up with him.
jealousy
Like
issues,
I thought he would be just like happy, bro. This dude went from like, you know, some fucking guy sitting in a goddamn like closet, fucking talking about fucking bullshit ass no one gives a fuck politics, right?
Yeah, facts.
To being like to being like this guy that's seen as like so fucking smart and so like, you know, he just plays every angle of like politics in a way that's like, you know, dumbs it down for the dumb fucks of Twitch. You know what I mean? And then he like tries to be this like social pillar of like whatever the fuck. Like, dude, the guy is just a stupid.
True. So true.
Dumb fuck. Like,
MitchJones with a 5
I knew
head.
this very early on from the way he was talking. Like, I should show you my DMs with him fucking, you know, in 2019 or whatever the fuck. Like, dude was like literally like just begging to be a part of the scene. You know what I mean? And then it's just like,
Oh man, and I fell for it.
He just switched up. Real
Fuck
quick,
me,
you know what I
dude.
mean?
Yep.
Destiny, you brought him into this world. Now you can take him out.
Bro, there was some weird shit in the waters. Like when I did this whole thing that happened, bro. Like I don't want to say because I don't know what's true and what's not, but certain people have like DM me things about these other streamers, serious ones, like about Hassan.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know how I feel about these because I know exactly what he's talking about here. I will say that, and I don't know how I feel about these. Let me just listen for a second.
Monkus, dude, we were about to get something juicy,
Hold on,
brother.
never mind. He says that nothing is said. Okay, we're going forward.
On and others, like fucked up shit, dude. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like this, like started an Armageddon.
It did. It started like everyone's calling each other out now. It's actually hilarious, bro. But the thing is, like, this shit needed to happen. I mean, there was just way too much bullshit behind the scenes. Like, it really just needed to happen. Like, I was even thinking of like trying to find a way to fucking just get this shit out there because I was getting so sick of just like living in this reality where I know so much, but I feel like powerless in a way. You know what I mean? And it was just like
it gets
I
to
just
you,
felt
100%.
Well, it's
I'm
a scary
cuffed.
thing to come out with because, one, right, like it's not our truth to tell, it's Adriana's, and I had to wait until she was mentally strong, right? And when she gave me the green light, we both kind of went in on it together, and this dumbass came at me, and, you know, I fucking clapped right back. But it's like, you know, the problem is, I mean, look at me. I'm a large creator.
Look at me.
My
What about
brand
you?
is literally the opposite of PG-13. It's literally like I make mistakes. I've done dumb shit. I still do dumb shit. And even me.
I will
when
continue
this,
to do dumb shit.
It's still, you know, these fucking idiots viewers sit here trying to discredit it, even though during the clout chasing moments, they're all like, yeah, we don't tolerate this kind of behavior. But then as soon as it happens and they're held accountable, now they're trying to make excuses to why it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a dangerous.
It's
game.
very
Like,
dishonest.
that's why no one wants to say anything. That's why everyone's scared. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm getting attacked on this level for saying what I said, how the fuck would any streamer, you know, not as large as me survive? They wouldn't.
They wouldn't.
Absolutely obliterate.
That's a scary thing. They wouldn't.
This is at 100% true, and I remind people of this a lot. When I go against like other communities or I go against other big streamers, sometimes people call me like, "Oh, you're so brave for doing that. Oh, you're the best person ever. Oh, like have my babies. Oh, like I am the best. I know. Oh, I deserve all the comments." But I do say oftentimes like, "Yeah, I am like kind of brave." But like I have my own community. Like I can afford to go against people and like take big PR hits and shit because like I've got a huge community. Like I'll be fine. I've got my own website. I'm fucking all your moms. Like my life is golden. I'm good. But if you're like a 200 viewer person and you just moved someplace, you're kind of live or die based on the connections that you're making, right? Like there might be, in my opinion, and some people might say that I'm paranoid or whatever, but I think I got blacklisted from the LSF crew because of two people that I'm on bad terms with. One of them is Hassan. Now, for me, it doesn't matter because I'm big enough, I'm fine. I do my own shit or whatever. But like the fact that like just one or two bad things cuts me out from like so much potential collaboration or events, like that kind of sucks. If I was like a 200 viewer streamer, well, I'm fucked, right? And I'm never going to step to any of those larger streamers if I'm a 200 viewer streamer because like, well, what the fuck am I going to do? Am I going to throw my whole fucking chance of having a career away? Like, it's a hard thing to do.
It was just lies and slander, bro. Like, yeah, like just absolutely, man. Like, the thing is, like, and the reason that Miz and all them aren't taking that route is because, I mean, bro, they know you have way too much, like, fucking backing to, like, do that. Like, they can't do that. So they're on their knees and they're, like, begging you to delete a fucking tweet. You know what I'm saying? But, like, if the roles were reversed and they had any, like, leg over you, you best believe, like, it'd be war. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know that.
It'd be
bro. I mean,
GG's.
just look at, like, I was shocked Mizkif was telling me, oh, no, I don't shit talk. Bro, you've been making these tweets at me, like
oh, bro, he shit talks constantly, man.
Constantly, bro. Like, what? Oh,
Bro,
man.
that's just, bro. He look. I've known he's a rat for a long ass time, and I was actually so annoyed that I was literally like at his fucking like pool area, like right there when all of this went down, because then he immediately dragged me into his room and tried to use me against you. You know what I mean?
That's why
and
these
then I
people
was
are
just
crazy. They're crazy, bro. They're like, no wonder he invited Alinity over and likes her. They're the same person. No bullshit.
Yeah, yep, for sure. 100%, bro. 100%. There's a girl like Alinity is a dime a dozen, bro. You can get any girl with like some fucking titties to roll up,
Jesus
you know what
Christ.
I mean?
Oh my
But
gosh.
the fact that he like chose her and like platformed her for months and months and months and months, like knowing what happened with you is just a direct spit in your face. You know what I mean? Like, it's not
Holy
even
cow,
just a direct spit in your
Mitch.
face. It's honestly like, it's like, if you look at it as like a battlefield, that's like moving your troops to the front line. You know what I'm saying? Like,
100%.
yeah, like legit.
And that's
like,
how
that's
I
like,
saw it. That's how I saw it too.
I mean, I would see it the same way, man. You can't do that shit. Like, you know,
Yeah,
you just
agreed.
can't do that shit. Especially when you're like trying to like play. Like Miz has always tried to play all sides of any drama, right? You know, so he's like, I'm gonna be
True.
cool with Train. I'm gonna be, like, he tries to be cool with people, but also like get away with his little fucking, you know, shit talk slander bullshit. You know what I mean?
Facts. Yep.
It reminds me of how I used to be, bro. Like in 2016 and shit, bro. I played every fucking side, and I talk shit to people, and then I DM them and just be like, "Yo, like we cool?" You know what I mean? It's like you can't do that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
I know. You just can't do that shit, bro. Like it will always bite you in the ass. You know what I mean? It will always bite you in the ass if you're trying to placate both angles. But I didn't want to
Like it
reiterate
kinda
to you
did
that,
this
like, bro,
time
like,
for Mitch.
I have only had your back in this situation, and if it came down to it,
Sorry.
if I had to sit there right next to Miz,
I mean, I guess we got our receipts for Mitch in the
I
end.
will.
but-
But it's like, I don't want to do that because I know immediately.
Why do people
I'm
like
getting
real
kicked
life
out,
drama?
you know
Because
what
it's
I
better
mean?
than fake drama. That's
I
why.
got, like, I got you in every way. Like, you shouldn't be scared to tell the truth because if someone has money over you, like,
It's not even money. It's just like it's more of like a I don't want Asmon to hate me because like, you know, through like Miz and shit or like whatever. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be in a position.
Asmon won't hate you. Like, Asmon will do what he needs to do for OTK, but at the end of the day, I know as a person, he has my back because he's a reasonable person. Just trust me on this. Like, don't be scared of what happens in the private in front of Mizkif. Like, I got you.
Yeah.
Like, don't trip. I got you. Just trust me.
All right, I appreciate that because I just felt like with all this, like I didn't want you to think that I didn't have your back, and then it's like, you know, I don't want to be fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like I gave you all this information, like
Why did
knowing
Train
that,
leak
like,
this?
it
I have
needed
no
to, like-
idea.
I just knew you needed to know because like of all the fucked up bullshit that's going on behind the scenes, especially toward you, because if you had just been blindsided with this shit, you wouldn't have known what to do. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. And but I just didn't want that to get like thrown. I didn't want that to get like thrown back in my face. Where I'm like, because I mean, dude, even yesterday, like when we were looking for Slick, like Miz is just like, bro, like what, like you're a fucking like you're a fucking piece of shit. Like why the fuck did you tell Train
His
all
little
this
finger.
information? Like, he said this to me. He's like, you basically gave him ammo against me, and I'm like, no, I just told him the truth. If you want to look at it like that, like that's on you. You know what I mean? But he's definitely like mad as fuck at me. You know what I mean? And I don't know how that's gonna go. But all I know is Miz tries to put me in a corner publicly already. Like that motherfucker knows I have potential if I was like not cucked by the system by fucking, you know, whatever. But he knows and he puts me in that fucking corner constantly. He's always done that shit where he's just like trying to make me look like a fucking, you know, depressed fuck that could never do shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Dang,
it's
I
like,
thought they
I'm
were
just not- I
friends.
don't know. You know
Holy
what I'm saying?
cow.
I'm just trying to let you know that I got your back with all this shit, no matter what happens. But I just don't want to be put in a blacklist, like in terms of like, especially with WoW streamers like Asmongold and fucking, you know, like Soda Poppin'. You know what I'm saying? Like I've known Soda Poppin' for fucking 12 years. You know what I mean? He's on OTK now, so like, you get what I'm saying?
He's so worried
Yeah,
about getting
I sort of
blacklisted.
Never even wanted to be on OTK.
Yeah, probably. I mean, shit, even Nick, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, me and Nick have like a good relationship. Like, I fuck with Nick. He has my back. But I do know that he's obviously like, you know, he's playing the game too. Like, there's no doubt about it. And he's also really fucking smart. Like, you know that Nick's smart as fuck. Like, but the thing is, I don't understand why he's like sort of pseudo like, what do you call it? Like, he's like
What?
almost like he needs Miz to succeed in a way because I feel like they share a lot of viewers, and it's like if Miz wins, then Nick wins. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that puts him in like
Is Train tired?
a gray area of like
I'm
in
pretty
terms
fucking
of like
tired.
what his actions would be if shit hit the fan. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, but Nick's smart. I don't think. I mean, I don't know.
I hope. I
I mean,
think.
have you spoken to him? You're cool with Nick, right?
Yeah, we should be. But like you said, you know, we'll see what's good. You know, we'll see. I'm sure some shit's brewing up. But I'll tell you right now, there was some crazy shit brewing in different directions that if
Oh,
it
with like Pokey and Hassan.
yeah, if it comes out to be
I
true,
hope that
bro-
does come out, bro. Like, dude, I
Wait,
fucking
do you know
not
about
like.
it?
I don't know much about Pokemon or Hassan at all, though. I don't know shit.
Okay. That call gets cut off there. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. We have one final call.
Now it's Destiny who doesn't want to be leaking anything.
Like, do you not understand what you're saying?
This fucking Rust music in the background. It's so fucking. I'm just imagining him like running around with a rock, like smashing barrels.
Dang, I'm just so confused. You're saying, like, oh man, I just can't.
No, I know
It's
exactly what
logical
I'm
shit,
saying.
what-
I know, bro. I know exactly what to do, what I need to do. I'm not an idiot. All I'm telling you is, this is a difficult situation for me. Do you
Yeah,
know? You see that, right?
I know it's a difficult situation for you, but listen, what you're telling me is exactly what he did that everyone's trying to take the blame off of him for on the Adriana thing. They're saying he didn't have anything to do with it, but he's doing to you again what he tried to do to me in that call. What he's doing to you by saying, "Don't say anything about me that's incriminating."
Well, no, I mean he hasn't directly said that, but you know he's coming to me because he cares obviously what I say. You know what I'm saying? So it's obvious to me why he cares. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he should be removing himself from the entire thing. If you know
He
the
should
truth,
recuse
if you know you know
himself.
the truth, and he's coming to you and he cares about what you say, don't you think that's a fucking issue? And
Yeah,
the fact that you're
100%.
coming to me that you're scared to go right, like you're willing to let them throw this under you because you're scared about the possibility of you being able to stream with them. Think about
it's about Mitch
No,
flipping
it's not the possibility of me being able to stream with them. I'd be fine on my own. It's whatever. It's more of the fact that like I lose my living situation and I have to immediately uproot. And like right now, I need to stream and make some cash before I can do that.
Yeah, but you need to figure out what's more important. You understand?
Well-
the possibility of what you think might happen.
That's a hard sell to a person because you tell a person is like you need to figure out what's more important. Okay, so like intuitively I understand that what's important. Intuitively I understand what's important is for me to tell the truth. But if I'm gonna lose my living situation, if I'm gonna have to walk away from Twitch streaming to get a quote unquote real job so that I can afford, you know, certain things, like I don't know, like if Mitch can afford to, then fair enough. But if he can't, then you can't just tell him just do the right thing because like he might not be able to afford doing the right thing, if that makes any sense. If the right thing is going to result in him losing everything he has right now, then that's pretty scary. What is it going to cost for him to have to go somewhere else, move somewhere else, live somewhere else? You know?
To you if you came forward versus the guarantee of the blame being shifted onto you. No, I'm confused. But that's what you're telling me at least.
100%. Yeah. Well, it's kind of like that. Yeah. Basically, it's just like I just want to make sure that everything is like. I mean, the truth is like pretty much already out there. It's just the problem is there's like speculation going around. Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is
so
disgusting.
like I mean,
it's disgusting.
Yeah. And what I wanted was just to not have to say anything because I thought the truth was already out there. You know what I'm saying? But the problem is, if more speculation goes around, and you know shit starts coming back my way, where it's like I orchestrated it or some shit, then I have to speak. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
the problem is he
like,
can't.
I'll
He
see how it
won't.
plays out,
Actually,
but
he
I
won't.
was just trying to let you know that like. Yeah, I was just trying to let you know the situation, and like, I just don't appreciate when you say shit like, "Oh, is this you talking?" Like, yes, bro. Like, I'm not compromised, nor am I going to be. I'm literally.
But it sounds like you're compromised, and you're coming to me and giving me a logical situation that should be simple logic to you.
Oh no, it's 100% simple logic, but you have to realize like I have a heart, and I don't like, you know what I'm saying? I have a heart, and
We
it's
all
like.
do. Like even in the call, I was telling XQC, I felt bad. I'm not built for this. Right?
Yeah, I'm
But
not built for this either. That's
yeah,
what I'm saying.
The problem
this is not easy.
The problem is we're dealing with people who are built for this, and that they don't give a fuck who takes the blame as long as it's not themselves, even though they are guilty. Jesus, do you see it again?
Saw a Discord clip made it to the front page of RL, or the first page of RL. Good, fuck them. I hope that Discord gets fucking banned. Fuck them. They all spam report my Twitters, they spam report my Twitches, they spam report all my shit, and they're actually spamming racial slurs about me in their fucking Discord.
Hello?
Hi. Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I saw the thing with Destiny or whatever the fuck, where he's like, oh yeah, Mitch is involved, Mitch the rat or whatever the fuck, haha. And then like you didn't even like defend me on that and be like, look, like you know what I mean? Like I would just appreciate
When was
it if
this?
like it was yesterday or the day before, I don't fucking know. It was just some clip where it's like Destiny's like, oh yeah, Mitch was there, like you said it in your words, like the rat. Like, you know, we all know, like, you know, you shouldn't trust MitchJones with shit, like, you know, whatever.
I mean,
He was talking about the conversation was this. That was ripped out of context. I posted it that way. They were saying, I said that none of them thought it would. No one thought that anyone would ever find out. Right? It was between like 3 people, and then he said,
Yeah, right. But then
yeah.
Destiny was like, "Oh yeah, but Mitch knew, so of course people are gonna find out."
I
and
mean,
he's trying to make it look like I'm a rat and not somebody who just felt bad for the victim and needed to talk about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that's a fucking issue, and I'll clarify that happily when I go live.
Yeah,
But-
please clarify that happily
I
because
will.
Destiny was trying to paint me as a rat instead of someone that was like trying to like help someone. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, like which is just like fucked, and of course people are gonna fall for that shit. You know what I mean? Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
Like
facts.
I even see people on fucking Reddit being, "Oh yeah,
Oh,
Mitch betrayed
no.
Wreckful." It just goes all back. It goes full circle. You know what I mean?
That's so fucked.
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm not trying to get a bunch of heat for this because truthfully, like I told you this because you know, out of good faith
Yeah, but
and
you're
also.
going. No, you're going to get. Listen, stop backpedaling and being a pussy. Okay, like I'm gonna. You're being a pussy though. No, you're being a pussy. You understand? There is no going back. There is no avoiding. Get out under your get out under your rock and the hole you're hiding in, and understand this is out. There is no hoping for a way that this goes where you don't. You're going to get blamed. Do you understand? Don't look at it that way. Don't trust this idiot. You're going to get blamed. You know the truth. It's that simple. You know the truth. You know what actually went down. You have a decision. You're gonna get the fucking heat because Mizkif knows when he comes to you and asks you, "Yo, man, don't say anything incriminating." He knows. He's reading every single fucking sentence. He knows the ship's being blamed onto you. He knows it is. And if you don't say a word, it's gonna be completed that way. It's that simple. I'm confused. You are in it. There is no hiding and hoping this goes past.
That's true. This is the motivational
Someone
speech that
taking
that
And
Mitch
he
needs.
is. Right now, he is.
Right now,
I mean,
listen,
maybe.
the reason you're talking to me is because you have an inkling that he is not.
True.
That unless I see
Based.
things are gonna fucking get twisted. That's what I'm happening.
Yeah, so whatever inkling you have, don't come to me looking for me to talk you out of it. Because realistically, whatever you feel in your gut, that's going down. It's going down. You understand? And I get it. It's stressful. It's anxious. It's anxiety-ridden. I get it. It's shit. It's fucked up and it's shit. I get it. This
Yeah,
is
I
what
already
see.
told you if I say anything that like you know if I say something that incriminates you know fucking
Why
you know, basically like
why,
puts the nail
why
in the
are you
coffin.
balancing whether you can stream World of fucking Warcraft over the possibility of you getting blamed for all of this? Your life is fucking over. Do you understand me? Why are you thinking so small of, oh, I want to stream WoW with S-Fan and Asmon, I can do it with
No,
Grayson?
it's not about streaming WoW with that. It's more of the fact that I have a heart and this is a difficult situation.
You have a heart
yes,
in a
but-
game where no one has a fucking heart, and that's what I
True.
learned the hard way. None of these fuckers have a heart. They fucking carved their
Right.
heart out, put it into a chest, and buried it in the fucking ocean. Do you understand?
Yeah.
That's literally what it is. That's who you're
Alright.
dealing with. You're dealing with people
Alright.
who have no fucking heart. When this guy
True.
comes to you and says, "Don't say anything incriminating," that itself is a cover-up. Do you understand? And at the end
Well,
of
no,
the day,
he wasn't. He's not. He didn't like. Again, he's smarter than to just directly fucking paint his hands red. But he's trying to like, you know, come to me and just see what I'm doing. You know how it is, bro.
What?
well, listen.
He hasn't incriminated himself in terms of being like, yo, don't do this, don't say this. Like he's not trying to seem like he's influencing me, but at the same time, he's trying to influence me. You know.
Yeah. Well, you need to figure out.
Conspiracy theories abound, chat.
At the end of the day.
Yeah, I got to think about this.
Well,
because at the end of
the problem is like it sucks. Like I know it sucks. It sucks for me too.
Yeah, I mean, you understand the position that I'm in, right?
I understand
like,
the position.
Please
I
tell me you
understand the
understand.
position. Yeah, I understand the position you're in. I understand the position I'm in. It fucking blows dick. Everyone's trying to fucking turn it into something else, make excuses. If this was me, you were XQC, this thing would have been done already. I would have put full blame. It would have been fucking done. You understand?
True.
Me? Like.
Yeah.
True.
So it's like, yeah, I understand where you're at. I understand where I am too. It sucks that we have to even.
Well,
like,
are you in a bad spot right now? I feel like your name is pretty clear.
No, it's not pretty clear. Everyone's coming at me.
Train is always under attack.
Yeah,
Kind of.
he's always in a bad spot.
I know what I like. I know that I'm backed up and have the truth. And
my Mitch bridge is totally broken, so fuck it. The annoying part here is that with the way that Mitch is talking, Mitch is literally like Crazy Slick 2.0, and that like he's in the position to have the whole world, but he just like can't turn his stream on. Like he's talking about, I'm gonna lose my place to live, blah 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 blah. Bro, if you would just fucking stream more than like once a year, you'd be a fucking millionaire, dude.
Also
You can get,
true.
like, you can get like 5-figure viewership. Like just fucking stream. Why are you so worried about losing everything? Just turn your stream on. Holy shit, what the fuck? You can do it. Just stream more. Like you're fine. Jesus.
honestly, that's how you should feel too, because you know the truth. And you
I
know,
know the truth.
And you know Barry's gonna come and give you the same fucking truth, and so is XQC in the
Yeah,
call
but
on me.
but the problem is that Barry wasn't there for the conversation that I was there for. That's the problem.
Oh, that's true.
Only me and Maya know what the fuck went
So
down in that
why
conversation.
why is Maya still covering for Mizkif?
I don't know. I didn't see much of like it didn't seem like she was covering to me. It seemed like she was trying to save her own ass, but maybe she was. I don't know. What did she say that was covering for him?
We need 20 bricks.
She didn't bring up anything regarding the conversation.
So we need
that
40
led up to her
bricks.
even going over there. That's what I'm saying. It seems
Yeah.
like, you know what I mean? Like it seems like even though Ms.
Well, no, I think she did say that Ms. told her to go there. She did say that, didn't she?
I don't know. I didn't watch that.
I think she did say that.
She
I
did.
think she said verbatim. Ms.
I
told us
think.
that
I
we
believe
should
she
go.
did. I believe that's
did say
accurate.
that. Yeah, the problem is that Maya's name is also in this, and I care about Maya, man. You know, that's another problem. Is like, I don't want to incriminate her at all further. You know, I just don't because I think Maya's a good person, and like I would not want to put dirt
How long
on
is this call?
her name.
18
you know?
minutes left.
Who?
Yeah, well, the time to think about that for Maya was
when you were leaking it to
when
Train.
she was heavily influenced, right? When she was heavy,
Or
from what
that.
you told me at least, right? When she was heavily fucking.
Well, that too,
like,
yeah.
like, that was the time. Right
But
now,
she acted
it's not-
She acted on her. I mean, she did act on her own will, though. Like the truth is, she was friends with Slick, and she also wanted to go there and fucking help him. Like, but yes, I mean, Miz definitely was like, you know, telling her her position and being like, blah blah blah. Like, you know, Miz was just like, "You're Maya Higo. Like, you know, like what's good." And then Miz told me like,
Remember,
"Yo, Miz,
chat,
like,
you are Maya
I wouldn't get
Higa."
involved in this. And I was like, "Yeah, I'm not going to." So I just went over there and played with the dogs while she talked to her. You know what I mean? Like
Well-
that's literally that's literally what happened. So.
Okay then. Well then, you figure out what you got to do for you, because right now that's unfortunately with how ugly the fucking game is. That's just all it is. You gotta do
Yeah.
what's
How
best
can I
for you.
do this without fucking making Maya look bad? Because I care about Maya.
It's not clear that you can.
God.
Huh?
I said, how do I do this
there
without
i-
making Maya look
brother,
bad?
there is no way you can do any of this stuff. The truth is all you have.
This is what I mean. Also, when I say like when Mitch comes in, he's
Yeah.
like, I need to tell my truth.
Yo, I'm
Like,
off. Yo,
you
take
need to
care.
Tell the truth. But like here, you can obviously see you're not trying to tell the truth, right? You're trying to bail people out. You're trying to cover people. You're trying to say people like you clearly don't give a fuck about the truth, right? You're talking about like fucking helping your fucking friends. Okay, you have no care in the world for the truth.
Well, I don't think anyone cares for some people do, but
If you want to start
Yeah.
covering up for a friend because you feel bad, then you're just as guilty. You understand? And you're gonna get fucking blasted. It's that simple.
True.
Yeah. All right. Well, then I just got to come forward with the truth.
It's the whole truth. You leave one
Yeah.
single.
the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
You have to understand.
Dude, that's why
You will get
Amaranth's
blasted.
tweet
Even
about this thing
guilty
was so
party that's
hilarious.
assaulted
She
the
tweets
main
out like
thing
this call right now, and
will
it's
not
like
get
that
as much
scene from
That's why
freaking
That's why I was just gonna say. because, like, then it's
Jack
like, I'm
Nicholson
not
movie where
incriminating
it's like,
myself at all.
I want
Like,
you want answers,
don't know if
I
can.
want the
It depends,
truth,
like, it's
you
just
can't
how
handle the
it
truth.
plays
That's
out.
literally this
So,
call.
Like, if like right now the facts are what they are. I mean, it's pretty straightforward what happened, and people are blaming Miz, and that's literally the end of it. But the issue is that there's being misinformation spread, and if that misinformation gets bigger, then I do have to speak. You know, so that's kind of where I'm at. Does that make sense?
Then just wait until then.
Yeah, true.
100%. Yeah, because I'd rather just not speak on this. I'd rather just be like, you know, like, yeah, I was there, but I was not really involved other than the fact that, like, I knew Bailey who knew her, and then that was my involvement. Like, you know, I'd rather just not speak on it at all, but yeah, that's just, like, my point of view. But yeah, but like if push comes to shove, then I'm gonna say the entire truth and nothing but the truth, because fuck if I'm gonna like cover for someone that's like, yeah, there's just I'm not gonna be covering for anybody.
6.
I mean,
Okay,
it's just
I need
not.
6.
That's just this is bigger than that. I mean, this girl was sexually assaulted. You know what I mean?
Yep. I know exactly what you mean. Believe me.
Yeah, it's bigger than that.
It's way bigger than that.
Huge.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's way fucking bigger. Not to mention, you have someone. I mean, like I said, I don't want to get into the same speculation, but I'm just going off of history repeating itself. You have someone that, as soon as they're clear, do you understand me? There is no of the same courtesy they're asking you to do, which let me mention is illegal in itself.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. If the roles were reversed and I was in the same position that Miz is, and
You'd be
I came to
gone.
Miz,
You'd be-
he would fucking, bro, he would farm this, make himself look like the fucking goddamn holy grail savior of the whole situation. And the truth is, bro, like as fucked up as this is, I could do that, bro. I could be the guy that's like, oh man, I felt bad, so I had to be the whistleblower. So like, bro, I could literally come out of this
Lol.
10-year-old
10-year-old in
guy
Rush.
who's just like, you know, couldn't stand for the fucking disjustice or whatever the fuck. Like, I know how this could play. I know every angle of how this can get played out, but the truth is, like, I don't even want the glitz and glory, bro. I just want this girl's story to be fucking just for her to have her
Dude.
peace, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but her piece is the actual people that are responsible all the way to get justice. Do you understand? And right now, because of how fucking disgusting and gross Reddit is,
I need
they're finding any way to get these
7
people that they
ingots,
want out of it and shift the blame onto you and Maya.
7
It's that simple.
ingots,
Now, are you and Maya
and
guilty? Yes, you and Maya are
9
guilty.
brick.
Maybe not you. We know the truth about you, but is Maya guilty?
I mean,
Yes.
bro, I went to her after the fact, and I fucking talked to her about the whole situation.
Yes.
And the thing that makes me innocent is she told me to my face that nothing more happened with Slick, and she shouldn't have done that. She should have told me the whole truth. But I kind of knew that she was covering for people, and that's why I fucking talked to you. I had a hunch that she was not telling me the truth because she was scared, and that's why I fucking
You had no idea.
Wait, how could he have known? There's no shot.
I'm in the middle of a shitty ass fucked up scenario where this girl is scared
L.
and she won't tell me the truth, but I know that she's not telling me the truth, so I felt obligated to fucking say my truth. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's like,
Wait, did Asmongold and every? Oh no, this is a different call. That's right.
plot hole that she told me that nothing more happened in person. You know what I mean? And then I gave her, and then I connected her with you, right? And then you guys talked about it, and I think she opened up to you because you gave her the
platform,
confidence
yeah,
of having
of course.
backing of somebody that's a big streamer because she
100%.
needed that because Miz is a big streamer, so she needed the backing of somebody else to feel confident enough to go against it. You know, you understand what I'm saying?
I do.
Yeah. So it's like, and she was too scared to tell me because she thought I was friends with Miz. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean.
Yeah, so this is the position I'm in. And like, look, man, I just need you to know that with this situation, I am going to say the full truth. Fuck if I'm going to be used as a peon to take fucking light off of a situation, and I'm gonna take heat for someone that's fucking done nothing but make me look like a fucking idiot. You think I'm gonna do that? You're crazy.
Well, all I'm telling you right now is you just think about yourself right now, because everybody is, and I know you're not wired that way.
I'm just not. I'm not wired that way.
I know, but you need.
You have to be. Crying, all that shit, and I just cave, bro.
I know. When Miska was crying in the group call, believe me, I was in the same boat as you. About to just feel bad. But at the end of the day, this is all an act. The same way Pokimane came into that call with XQC and Hassan and started using that soft voice, whereas the day before she was cackling about the fucking thing being old news, and she comes in. Yeah. Well, I'm so sorry. Like, what the fuck? Like,
bro, yeah, well, because she was put in a corner. Like, she can't say shit about sexual assault. She knows it.
Yeah, well, this is that. Do you understand? They're all crying and doing this because they have to. They're caught. Were they crying before they were caught? No, they weren't. They're crying when they're caught. So don't get that twisted at all, ever.
Get it twisted, chat.
Don't feel bad. They're only crying because they got caught. There's a difference.
Yeah, 100%. All right. Well, yo, thanks for the chat. And like I said, I did not record this conversation. I was just talking to you man to man, and I hope the same otherwise.
I showed you my screen.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro, you're my boy. You're my boy, dude. Like, out of all of these people, I trust you. And I don't want to regret that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, out of all of these people, I trusted you.
If it's for the truth. Oh, this guy's asking me for scrap. Like, oh. Bro, all you've done is ask for scrap. Go farm. Go build something. No one's giving you scrap for your stupid fucking YouTube video. You understand me? Go farm and play the game, you dumb motherfucker.
Get him. Yes. Get him.
Holy shit, it's shameless. You've gotten scrap from like 3 different people and you still come back to the same corner. We know what you're doing. Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Do you understand me? Hey, those moments where you're in your mom's room, that's the fucking neighbor piping her down, you
Yo!
What's up? Sorry.
No, you're good. I just said...
He did not go there.
Really
Why don't we have trained game streams, dude?
And I just want you to have my back. Like,
Dude, he went there.
Destiny, like all that shit, like it got misinterpreted to be like, oh yeah,
Got
you know,
him.
obviously, dude, it's gonna be shifting blame if it's like, oh yeah, Mitch is a fucking rat.
Oh, he did not go do the down the your neighbors screwing your mom pipeline. Oh my goodness, dude. Train going savage on some poor kid. He just wants his YouTube video so he can get five thumbs up, dude.
That just takes the full focus away from the actual thing and makes it be like, oh, like let's look into these details that are irrelevant. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Savage, dude.
I'll go back on a call with Destiny and I'll make sure that he clarifies, because that's bullshit. You're right, that is bullshit. Like the fact that was clipped out of context is bullshit.
It
Especially
wasn't even
since-
clipped out of context. I watched the entire VOD. Destiny was trying to paint a narrative out of probably for just pure sake of content that, like, you know, I'm a rat. Like,
Which I don't know why he's doing that. Like, he's supposed to be like, it just may.
I just want to say I was 1,000,000% right.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he has my back too, but bro,
No,
everyone.
I don't have anybody's back. I told Train that. I told XQC that.
What do we need? 2
I've
steel,
been talking
15
to,
ingots. Oh, we
I've
need
been talking to
steel.
everybody
Okay,
on
let's
all
go.
sides.
2 steel.
All I do is when people come to me and they ask me for advice, I give advice. I say, hey, maybe you should consider this, or maybe try this. Anybody that comes to me for help, I'll help anybody. I've helped a lot of different sides, a lot of different individuals in this particular scuffle. But like, I'll be honest the entire time. I'm not gonna fucking take somebody's side if I don't believe that they're in the right, or I'm not gonna back somebody up or defend somebody if I don't think they're right. Just as a heads up, okay?
No, but it's not about having backs. It's about the truth. You need to understand this. When you use this wording, you're going to get blasted. You need to remove having backs out of your fucking brain for this content.
Oh, for steel, we need
no one should
we
have
need gold.
anyone's backs. Do you understand? You have the truth on your side. You understand? Like, this isn't a situation where you have to lie and have backs. You have the truth on your side. That should be that should be something you should be confident about.
True.
I am confident about it. But again, the truth, sometimes the truth is hard to say because it fucking puts you in a position where, like, you know, you gotta fucking do what you gotta do, but it's gonna affect people directly around you. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, not only that, like I said, with Despero, all I'm asking for you is to just have my fucking back. And like this Adriana girl, when she was like talking about all this, she's like, oh yeah, and Train helped me all through this. Like, what the fuck? I literally reached out to you. I gave you fucking Train's contact. Like, are you fucking serious? Like, how am I not being clear? You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, I just look, all of this happened because of me, and I feel responsible for that. You understand? I was the one that, like, fucking told you about it. I was the one that connected you or whatever, told you who the girl was so you could reach out to her, whatever the fuck. I feel responsible. So therefore, like, I feel guilty. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so you need to just listen. You have the truth on your side. Stop looking for backs. You have the truth. You need to understand.
That's strong.
Bro. You have the truth.
All right, well, yeah, well, then I'm asking you to say the fucking truth publicly about my involvement in this. And, like, you know, like, I need you to do that for me. And I also need XQC, if he's going to fucking speak on my name, he needs to say nothing but the fucking truth. Because it's obvious to me that XQC has some bias against me, which I don't fucking know why.
Well, I will tell you, I will talk to XQC. The truth, listen, that call, everyone in it heard the truth. We know the truth.
Right.
The truth is
but
in
XQC
that
was
call.
trying to say I was biased, etc. He thinks I'm on Miz's side when I'm the one that fucking directly told you, which just directly caused all of this. So how the fuck could I be on Mizkif's side?
Because in that call, you started off not like just being straight up. That's what he meant.
What is
by
this
bias.
music?
Bias where you were trying to protect it. He was saying bias that you were scared to speak on the
Of
truth.
course I'm fucking scared.
Which
This is
matches your story.
disgusting.
Which matches your fucking story. So you need to fucking understand that. Just you have that, and that's all you need to have. You just need to fucking do what you think is right.
True.
And
All right,
whether
well,
you choose
all
to
I'm
speak on it,
asking
if you speak on it, if you speak on it, I will corroborate that based on the fucking call that we had, and
Okay,
based on what you
cool.
told me.
Then-
Yes,
Then we're good. Then we're good.
Yeah.
I will
Excellent.
say what I need to say if it comes down.
Oh, there's still 4.5 minutes left.
At this
Where's
point,
the
just
music
play
come
it.
from? It's just right. Is the last 4 minutes of this just gonna be him playing fucking Rust? Oh, get absolutely fucked, Hassan. Yes. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that top of Reddit. Mmm.
Lol.
Mmm. You racist fuck.
Monkas.
Hey, I don't know if anything else happens here.
Hello?
Yo.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard what I just said, but basically all I said was that
He's been disconnected for like 2 minutes?
Nothing more happened after the fact because I felt guilty and I thought that she was, you know, downplaying what happened. Her telling me nothing happened kind of fucking sucks for me because it makes me feel like there's a way for it to be twisted against me. You know what I mean?
Say that one more time.
I said her saying to my face after the fact when I went up to her and was like, yo, did anything more happen? Because I had a hunch that it did. And she told me no, out of fear. I think that's a problem. And I think that could come back to me being like, oh, like Mitch knew, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does make sense. that's
What was that noise?
That's something you can't change.
Was that a
All
Trainwrecks
you
yawn?
That is what you can control,
Monkus,
which is
dude.
the truth. And control's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. It's all that you have. You have the truth, and the truth is it's a damning truth. It's like it's that
Yeah,
simple.
but and like what I'm saying is, with the truth, do you think I would get canceled?
Based on what I heard from what you've told me,
No.
And you reached out to her, and based on what we heard in the story, no, I don't think so. But that's not for me to decide. That's something that you need to figure. Listen,
That's a risk that Mitch needs to be willing to take if he wants to get the truth out. If he wants to worry about getting canceled, that's fine. But then your best bet is probably to just shut up, stay in your lane, don't say anything, don't get canceled. But then you got to live with yourself. You got to live with your conscience. You got to look yourself in the mirror every morning and every night and go to sleep with yourself. You got to live with yourself. So, like, it's there's no way of you going about this where you get a clean cut, where you get to tell the full truth. You don't make the people who are innocent look bad, and you also don't get anyone to like be on your case or cancel you or whatever. That's a luxury that doesn't really exist, but that's also not the most important thing here. So, I don't know there, dude. I need one more bank chat. Okay, so I need 2 steel. 2 steel. So I'll probably need to do 1 more gold after this. And then we need like 30 brick, I think.
You need to stop worrying about what route you need to take to not get canceled. You're talking like the guilty party. You need to balance these two situations out, okay? You have.
Well, the thing is, like, I look, it's not.
But you have covering. But listen, you have two options here, okay? You have the option where you fucking don't say the truth and you don't say whatever the fuck, and it's gonna be wrapped around your neck or Maya's, right? Or both.
Or both.
It's gonna walk away, right? Or you have the situation where you do say the truth, and the truth's out there. What happens from there? I don't know, but it sure is better than getting the entire thing.
The thing is, like, I shouldn't be incriminated in any of this.
You're
because
incriminated because Mizkif and his viewers are trying to twist it that way.
Yeah, well then I'll fucking fix that. All right, that's all I need to know. All right, look, I got your back. You know, like not with this drama, but in general, I got your back. So please have mine.
Yeah, based on like I told you, bro, based on what you told me, based on what Barry corroborated, based on what the call corroborated with the story you told, not only do I have your back, the call has your back, and the people in the call, besides Mizkif, have your back. Maybe Asmongold would stay silent, but I know XQC would come live and say exactly what happened in that call. Do you understand me? Like, I'm telling you, like, that call.
1 minute.
And not to mention, I'm sure somebody in that motherfucker has that thing recorded. And believe me, that recording, it isn't good for only literal one person, maybe two. And that's mostly Miz and Maya.
Yeah. All right. Well, yo, thanks for the chat, bro. I'll make sure that I'll keep like an eye on this and see what needs to be done. But I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna allow misinformation to be spread, especially if my name's gonna get fucking shoved into this shit, like in a way that incriminates.
Oh, we're listening to the recording right now, so obviously someone did.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, that's what these motherfuckers will do. It's sick and it's fucked.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you later. Please, just know that.
Yeah, I do. Text me whenever. Call me whenever, bro.
All right. Thank you. Later.
Peace.
Dang.
Just what a. Oh, I just want. Okay.
People that matter got together and had conversations that mattered, chat. Go on, D. Tell us.
I'm actually even more disappointed at the end of all of this with Train and XQC.
Why?
How these stupid fucking morons almost didn't let this get played because Mitch was so fucking worried. How fucking stupid do you have to be if you're XQC or Trainwrecks and you're honest to God thinking like, I don't know if we should play any of this. Like, maybe it's not good. Like, maybe, like, are you serious? How stupid. Like, obviously, because this vindicates 1,000,000,000% every single part of and more for like every single thing that like Train was talking about the whole time. I mean, obviously, I'm pretty biased at this point.
Yeah, of course you are.
Quick recap. So, what needs to happen right now is we still actually don't know what the fuck happened with that call. Or not call, that conversation between Maya and Adriana. Getting Maya's take on it would be important. Getting Adriana's take on it would be important. I don't know which dimension. Mitch seems like he exists in multiple places simultaneously, so I don't know if he heard anything. At first, he wasn't there at all, and he was there for 20 minutes.
Exists in multiple dimensions, Omega lol.
I don't know. Barry has already testified, said that he felt like Maya was gaslighting Adriana, but again, neither Adriana or Maya have talked about it. And then I think there was the Kyle person, and then one other friend maybe that Adrian might have had there.
We probably want.
Yeah, I don't know what else. People are saying that Barry.
Oh, we
was
wanted this
incentivized
one for
to lie because of the leaked ice thing, but I don't know if I want to review that or dig into that.
Probably not.
But Mitch logs. Man, this is also sad. Private comments said a train got leaked. I got used for sure. I feel so dumb. I don't know what to do. I just never wanted this leak. Then why the fuck would you tell?
I never wanted this leak. No, you're regretting the leak once it all came out, but you wanted it leaked. That's why you leaked.
I'm friends with people that fucking hate each other, and I know for a fucking fact that if I were to tell somebody that hates somebody else something about the other person, like I know that shit's coming out. That's obviously gonna happen. Everybody knows that. Like why the fuck?
22 brick.
Like I see. Like I'm friends with Abba from Fresh. I'm from Abba and Preach, and I'm kind of friendly with Myron from Fresh and Fit. If I started leaking each other's business to the other person, I know that shit's gonna go public at some point. Obviously, the fuck.
Wait, 25 for the bank, and 25 for 22 brick, and so we need 50 brick. Okay.
Talk about Mizkif's intentions. I mean, it doesn't look good for Miz. It doesn't look good for Miz. That's all I can say. But I mean, he just.
We need 50 brick.
His continual insistence on "I was worried about losing my friend" made it sound like he was sending somebody over to railroad Adri. That's what it sounds like, and he repeated that so many times.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't know. Damn, I felt like everything is pretty straightforward. Fuck Minx for saying everything was faked. Fuck everybody that gave Adriana such a hard time about everything. She's in a very unenviable position. And she's probably already like 50% fucked too. Even after all of this, it's probably going to be pretty shitty, pretty rough for her.
Why?
Yeah, damn. What do you think about Asmongold? Asmongold always seems like a pretty level-headed dude. Yeah. Do you think Mizkif was being careless or malicious? The truth is it could be anything.
It doesn't really matter.
More details about those conversations, we truly can't say, unfortunately.
Yeah.
We just truly can't
To
say.
some degree, it almost kind of doesn't matter because like the end result is the same. You know what I mean?
It could have been that Miz literally said, like, you need to make a way to get this girl shut the fuck up, like, go change the shit. Or it could have just been like, hey, like, whatever you can do, like, see if you can make it a little better for Slick. He could have said that. That's probably more okay. Maya could have went over and she was trying to figure out, like, so what exactly happened? We don't want to, like, make a ambiguous rape twit longer where Slick is now a fucking rapist if you're not sure. Or Maya could have been like, listen, do you really need to out Slick? Wouldn't that be kind of bad for your career? She could have been horrible. Like, the problem is that, like, any of these conversations could have gone any which way. And the only person's testimony we got was Mitch.
Wait, how much gold do we need?
Unreliable for everything. And then we've got Barry, who I don't know, didn't give many details.
We need 3 more gold.
There. I'm not sure.
3 more gold.
Will you speak to Maya and Adrian independently? They obviously have different perspectives. If anybody, I'd say probably tomorrow because I'm fucking tired. If anybody like,
yeah, of course, yeah,
100%. Chat, then I have no problem chatting with anybody. I don't know if they want to. I don't know if they want to drag it out more. But like, yeah, I'll formally extend the invitation for anybody to come on and chat tomorrow if they want. But I don't know if anybody's interested in it. At this point, things are pretty
intense.
Shoutouts to Hassan's Discord for finally banning racial slurs. Congratulations, I'm proud of you.
Well, yeah, only
so
because they got caught.
They're going to be victimized in the United States for being a immigrant, and for people using.
We can fit one more bank in there. Let's do. We'll probably do that tomorrow, I think, because I'm going to need how much?
Yeah.
2 steel. In order to do 2 steel, I'm going to need 4 iron ingots. I need 3. Sorry,
This
yeah.
is another thing I'll give advice to streamers.
I need gold.
Record your shit.
Yes, always record your shit,
Because if
chat.
there weren't recordings for this, it's crazy to watch the pendulum swinging back and forth. If there were no recordings for this, I think Train and X would have been buried. They would have been buried. Also, always speak like you're being recorded, although it seemed like people were. Don't trust people that are leaky. You know, if somebody, there's an old
and
saying,
remember,
somebody
chat,
shit talks you to everybody else.
You
or
are
somebody
my
shit talks
Ahiga.
everybody else to you. They're also shit talking you to everybody else. That's just. What do you think about LSF doing a huge 180 from just one day ago when they were hugely anti-Train XQC? I'll say what I said in the beginning. That Train and XQC didn't believe me, but tomorrow I will be vindicated.
You are my Ahiga too.
If you have the proper evidence, this is something that I've had to personally grow on over the past like half year to a year. It's like a huge learning experience for me as well.
Yeah.
And I don't blame people for not believing this because sometimes they can feel like the world is against you, even if when you're right.
True.
And if people are playing slippery enough, people are playing. Here's the problem. Can I make like a? There's like a graph I can make. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to do this.
Steel. I need 2 steel. And I'm gonna need how much brick? 30.
Sorry, sometimes my shit resets.
30 brick.
You can either be not slippery, or you can be slippery.
All
And
right.
then you can either be right or wrong.
Or wrong.
Wrong or right. Slippery here is like, fuck, there's a way to draw this graph, but I did it wrong. A slippery person who's wrong can still
and
beat
gold.
like a non-slippery person who's right. Does that make sense?
Can't buy gold here.
But if you're right and you're slippery, you're just intelligent, you plan things out correctly. I truly do believe that, like, in most circumstances, the truth will prevail. But, like, it's not just enough to be correct. You have to be correct, and you have to be smart about how correct you are. So,
True.
like, having your ducks in a row, having full recordings, making manifestos, whatever the fuck your way of doing it is, like, it's important to be smart, but having the truth on your side, I think you generally will prevail. I think you generally will come out on top. I think most people will see that. I think most people will respect you for it. Yeah. That's what I would say. Sometimes you can be right but not smart, not clever, and you can get trounced by a person who's not
wrong,
correct, very
but
clever,
they're
and
super
you always
smart,
go,
or they're
truth
just
never
slippery,
loses.
and they'll just
That's
make
not
it look
true.
like a
The best
fool.
combination is to be right and clever. Gotta do both. Okay.
That's facts, by the way.
Yeah, I think that's all I got.
All right, we got a minute, chat.
All Mitch wanted to do was gear up to spend the next 6 months playing Classic WoW with Espen and Asmon, but then somehow to go tell Train info that would ruin the entire OTK organization. I don't think the whole org is ruined. Is Maya part of OTK?
No.
I mean, Asmon looks okay. Espen is fine. I think most of OTK is relatively untouched.
Yep.
The Amaru statement today. I'm not going to speak on her name too much, but oof.
Don't you dare speak
But
poorly
whatever.
of Amaru. Don't you dare speak poorly of Amaru.
Has Espan said anything? I think Espan is probably removed from most of this. Can you plug your YouTube for subs and your merch, please? Well, I think my merch is done being sold now until the next round. You can sub to my YouTube if you want. But
I need gold ore. Well, Monkas.
Yeah. Okay. Well, hey, listen. It's been a wild ride.
It's been
thanks for joining
freaking
me.
wild, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been a wild ride. Thanks for joining me. I love you guys. It's been fun. I think tomorrow I do D&D, so back to boring normal streams. We might mop up the rest of the drama or the fallout from
Whatever's left of the drama, yeah, for sure.
Expect to see
Wait, can we buy one more?
unlock
Can we buy some
somehow,
land?
some
Can we buy
stuff
some
show
land? Is
for
any
12
land
hours,
available? No, it's all
and,
stupid
somehow
expensive. That's
drag
why we need the banks. Okay.
and
Oh wait, how much?
train
Wait,
back
can we
in.
go?
If
Let's go
extra
collect the
trainer
coins.
listening, my suggestion right now would be to shut the fuck up because you are literally on top of the world, and the only possible thing that can happen by you getting dragged into weird debates with Poke and Hassan is somehow losing it.
Yep.
That would be my suggestion. Just be careful. You don't want a repeat of yesterday or whatever, but I don't know. But hey, everybody's entitled to do their own shit. Do what they want. Have fun. Be careful. Yeah. I'll leave you with one final.
Oh no. Here we go, chat.
You are Maya Higa.
Freaking love it, dude. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I can't afford another plot of land? I can afford one more. Oh, two more. Well, this is 560. So 960. Well, I can afford 960. Oh, let's freaking go. Come closer. There we go, thank you. I'm still confused about Mitch. I think Mitch is confused about Mitch. That's always the funny part. I think Mitch is confused about Mitch. Mitch is the good guy that wants to do right by everyone. That's Mitch, okay? Mitch wants to do right by everyone. At least tries to be honorable. I can't speak on his characters. I don't actually know him. XQC was in the call, but I think I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these things, but whatever. Didn't he leave? I don't know. I lost track. I do not care. All right, chat. I'm out for the night. I think it's been good. It's been a blast, but I'm tired. And gosh, we've covered so much. We'll pick this game up tomorrow. I had to get some rest, chat. Let me see. Let me see if we're going to raid anyone. You know what? We are going to raid someone. So... Yes, chat, remember, you are my Ahiga. You know who you are. Copy those messages. We're going to raid out, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. No, I will not see you tomorrow because tomorrow there is boxing. I'll see you guys on Monday. All right, take care, everyone. Bye, nerd.